I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there. In the darkness I still see you like a golden arch, rising high above the sunset in every way you are. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, oh, oh. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around. Oh, 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 everything will turn around.
Finally sat down. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I must have got up and out of this chair about 10 times though. I kept thinking, have I got my phone? Yep, no. Have I put this away? Have I put that away? Did I put my gloves away? So I had this image of the dogs running around with my bloody gloves. Oh, Jesus. Right. Let's start this this palaver. Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? It's a lovely looking wall, sir. Right. Oh, who's this? Oh my gosh. Evil. What happened, bro? This is no way to sleep, sir. We got Invictus. Oh, does that mean Elegon's around, or is he? He's normally camped here with his rouged up nipples in the main base. Right, okay. We're gonna go and look for a Sabretooth, aren't we? I think. Deep breaths. Let's hope it goes well today. Good morning, Dursin. Good morning, SCR. Good morning, Edvina. Good morning, Kelgar. Good morning, Solmeo. Good morning, Commander Yan. Good morning, Script. Good morning, TM. Good morning, Sneaky McCheese. How are you, fella? Good morning, Z. Bright and early. The sun is out. Well, not in real life, it isn't. Good morning, Pete. Good morning, Trum. How are you, sir? Good morning, Mr. Caskell. Good morning, Mr. Husky. Good morning, Psychotic. Good morning, Annihilate. Second time, mate. Hello, Jack Tree Quitter. Jack Tree Quitter. I bet there's a story behind that name, right? Yeah, Sabretooth. Definitely Sabretooth. Advina, do any of the little ones want to see any dinosaurs? Let me see if we've got any dinosaurs to show the little ones. Or are they all being good? Right, we are not on Willy alert today. At the end of the stream yesterday, I was thinking, like, we need that as, like, if it appears, it means, like, there's some special event going on or something. Oh my god, there's boats everywhere, look. Talcs bobbing. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, it looks like an industrial work site over there. Look. Oh, it's ballistas. Oh, that looked like cranes. It looked like there were cranes over there. Right, let's go and have a little look down the shore. Let's go and see what everyone's been up to.
Grum BBB.
Bender Unit, thank you very much for the 30 Bender. Thank you very, very much, sir. I hope all is well, me old muck. Oh, look at that up there. That looks nice tonight, doesn't it? Look at that. Bright, glowy purple one. Bender, thank you very much for the 30, sir. Thank you very, very much for the 30. Good morning there, Mr. Husky. How you doing, my friend? What's this? The men and women's restroom. Can I? Ooh, it's an actual toilet. Can I sit on the? Oh my god, it's got water on it. Oh, can I poop? You do not need to defecate yet. Oh no, I must have already had my morning poop, sir. That's amazing. Look at the quality of that toilet. Look. It's better than my real toilet. The water looks so fresh and clean. It looks like it's scented with lavender. Yes, please, Evan. All right, let's go. I'll tell you what. Let me go and show the little ones some dinos. We'll go and show them the pen, Advina. Let's see what. So is this? So this is this? Oh, that's still part of the blacksmiths. So, oh, this looks interesting. What's this? Is this a bot? It is a. What happened to the R? Does the game not have R's in it, or is there a joke in there? Oh no, I've got no food. I need to go and get some food. Oh, this looks awesome. Is this? Oh, that is so cool. Can I sit on the chair or? Oh, I can. Oh, I've got to go get some food. You got any food over there, Mr. Rusky? You got any nosh nibbles? I'll have to just, oh, that purple thing's already landed. My god, that landed quick. Let me go and get some food from the store. Gosh, it looks like people have been really busy. Let's go and grab, oh gosh, let's grab food. We've got any food? We have got, let's take that and that out. Let's take all of that. Let's get fed. Now, we don't, oh, we do have a campfire. So if I click that and pull, no, how would I do this? How do you pull wood into a campfire, guys? Is it like that? Wood.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Done. Shut that over there. Light the fire. That'll replace what we've got. Right? Shades! Good morning, me old mucker. How you doing? Let's get a little boogie. Let's get a little boogie on. And then what we'll do, we're going to have a look at the dinosaurs for Millie and Finley. And then we'll go and have a look at the barber shop. That looks really cool. I wonder if someone's nicked the R, or is that because we have to hand-free paint it, do we? Good morning, Shades. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're well. Right, let's go and see what we can show the kiddies this morning. Right, now there are some scary dinosaurs in here, Millie. There's a big one. Is there anyone they want to see in particular, Advina? My God, look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? They really are incredible. Right, let's go and have a look. Oh, I forgot. Actually, I'm going to do... Oh, I'll tell you what. I need to finish that today. But say it has to be Sabertooth. It has to be the Sabertooth today. Right, let's have a look what we've got. We seem to have an angle. Oh, why are all our dinosaurs buried in the walls? Does that mean they've attacked something, or... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I knew the Ankylosaur can actually go backwards, you know. I tell you, that's got to be one of my favourites. The design of those with the saddle. That's just absolutely breathtaking. It really is. It's gorgeous. Oh no, we've got a Zoid thing in here. Did you do the barbershop see? I'm looking forward to seeing that, mate. That looks really cool. Because actually, don't we need to start cutting our hair as well? Because I think that's a source of, let's see what the matter is on neutral. Let's get you following me, mate. Let's bring you back out here a little bit. And then you stay there, my little mucker. Yeah. Every time I look at this little deal alley, there's like little things that I spot. They are really cool, aren't they? They must have had so much fun designing these. Seriously. I mean, the raptor just looks so happy. The raptor always looks like such a happy creature. It's pure death incarnate, right? My lovely Dodic. Oh, we've still got the both Dodicaruses, because I'm going to be taking them out today. We seem to only have one Dodicarus. Is the other Dodicarus? Oh no, there it is. There it is. I was going to say, well, the other Dodicarus must be out. Bojangles is still one of the most awesome dinos in the game, I think. Millie said they are cute. we got one of the tech ones over here, ruining our immersion. What did she think of this one, Advina? What's Millie's thoughts on this? Eeeh. Don't like this one, Millie. Don't like that one at all, mate. Look at that. I think he might sting me, Millie. You're right, Island. You're heading in, are you? You're off. You're on the scum server now, right? An island, yeah. Yeah, we need to get rid of that thing, don't we? So I suppose if we attacked that, it still doesn't explain why they're getting in here, though, does it? We still don't know how they're getting into the pen. It's like they're spawning inside the foundations or something, isn't it? It's does it? It looks creepy. So I'll make sure she's not too bothered. Look, we can sit on it, Millie. Look, I can actually walk around on it. He's not that scary, just a little bit scary, but he's actually our friend, aren't you? Hello, hello. You've been on since about 3 o'clock by the scum server. You getting on alright with it, are you, mate? Right, I tell you what then. Let's go and have a look at this barber shop. That's nice to see all those, isn't it? So we can look at these first. Ooh, it's becoming like a little, almost like a little village, look. Oh, it's a big sign up as well. Oh, I like this. This is not. Oh, that looks really nice as a chimney design. Oh, I do like that. Okay. So what have we got here? So we've got windows with a window above. I love the thatch roof though. It's so good. What's it say? Today's menu. Oh, let's have a look, because you won't see it on stream, will you? I can read it, but you've got no hope. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like this. The way it all kind of. Is this? Oh, it clips into the side of the cliff. That's nice. That's really nice. Oh, I like this. Oh, I do like this. This is nice because it looks really organic. The way it's kind of, you know, it's not standalone. It's using the cliff face, isn't it, and the beach. So it looks like, I don't know, it just looks like really legit. Let's see what's on the menu, though. So today's menu is grilled steak and fruit salad. Serve yourself in the basement. Is that, where's that? Is that here? Oh, I like this stone and wood design. See, that's cool, because that means, like, the lower levels are actually safe as well, doesn't it? So I really like that. So even if we did get attacked, we'd probably only have to replace a few pillars, wouldn't we? Oh, look at this. Should we go to Plowar's and have a pint of lager as well? Pint of lager in the morning. We can come here for a nice... Oh, have I got surround sound on? Is there an echo on the stream, guys? Oh, there is. Sorry, my bad, actually. Ah, and this must be the basement area. Oh, we've got beer on tap. Oh, there's bubbles coming out of yours. Was the bubbles coming out of Plowar's? Or is this like is this different? Oh, this has actually got... Oh no, it's the same thing, because this is where I got confused with the bingleberries, wasn't it? So is this actual food, is it? Ah, right. So is this where I can come in the mornings to get some food, is it? Oh, nice. So if I cook anything, I should bring it over here to these preserving boxes then. Oh, and that's where we're keeping the crops as well. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool. Oh, I like that. Alright, let's... what's that here? Oh, is that? Oh, that's another way out. Ah. The Grumbodian soup kitchen. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, and you've got your own... Oh, and this... Oh, and I see your own, like, little... Oh, right. Now, that's cool. So this... I don't think I saw this last time. So this... Oh, you're starting to put the... So this will actually have a greenhouse effect, look. Greenhouse effect 0. Greenhouse effect 300%, look. Ah, right. Now it's all starting to make a bit more sense. Let's go and have a look at the barbershop then. That's really cool. I like that. Let's go and have a look. Oh, it's a tad claustrophobic. It isn't, Doc. That's just you, mate. Let's go and have a look at Doc's build, shall we? Let's go and have a look at Doc's build. You're right, Dr. Noses. How you doing, mate? The barbershop. Oh, Plumber did the barbershop, didn't I? Come and have a look. I'll go get a pint of beer from his barrel as well. Let me get a drinky, please. How you doing, Doc? Good morning, sir. How's it all going? Oh, it's coming on nice, Doc. Actually, it's coming on nice, bro. I do like the. Is there a reason why there's thatch on one side, dude? Or is that just a? How you doing, mate? You alright, fella? I do like the stone and the wood. The stone and the wood's kind of nice. It's yeah, I like that. I like that. So hang on, didn't I see a tower? Or is that what? Oh, is that? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. I thought that was actually for some reason I thought that was two separate builds. That looks really nice, dude. I like that. Yeah, I like it. What's this over here then? Is this a penny or? Ah, right. You're looking after them, aren't you, mate? I've not had a chance to catch up on the whole sort of debacle in the sub-server chat. But that's a nice looking boat over there, look. Now, I know Script's apparently taken his house down, but I'm not too sure what happened. I think it's something to do with some trees, but I'm sure we could have got some refertilizer or something, could we not? Which, because I know my trees haven't grown back over there, which I'm a bit gutted about, but... Like I said, we can get some refertilizer, can't we? Let's have a look at this. So, oh, that's the R's back, look. The R's back. Now, that looks to me like that's freehand. Because the R's aren't exactly the same. So has that actually been done freehand, has it? Oh, you're right, Script. That echo never came through it. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, hopefully... I guess because the sound's coming from the back of the microphone, Script, so hopefully, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, refertilizer. I don't know... The thing is, Script, I don't know how hard it is to make, mate. But, what we could do, like, for emergencies, like, if something really bad happens, if we don't, as a tribe, have the ability to make it, that's the kind of stuff I don't mind. Like, we could just have a pot, Script. I hate the thought of someone having to knock a house down because, like, a fucking tree disappeared or something. It's like I said yesterday, Scripts. I actually mentioned this at the start of the stream yesterday. That's really not. I love the glass. I love this. So, can we? I think we could sit in the chair, couldn't we? Can we sit in the chair? Sit on the wooden chair. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Okay. Can I take my helmet off as well? Oh, look at that. Have a little wash in the morning, see? I could go and have me brekkie. I could have like a big pteranodon egg over at the soup kitchen. Get a bit of egg in my beard, you know? Ah, eggs are a nightmare in beards, right? And then I could come and wash it all out at the hair dryers. That's perfect, that is. I like it. You didn't know about refertilizer? Yeah, I did actually say. I'd get some coffee down my neck. Yesterday morning, I was quite good. My trees hadn't grown back yet. Script, but yeah. I mean, I'm not sure what the purpose of refertilizer is later in the game, and whether or not it's important for progression, or whether it is there just so people that lost a tree can put a tree back. Because what I was going to say, like rather than someone knock something out. Or accidentally knock something out. You know what bloody Yankees can be like with bloody rocks and things. We could just have like a little pot. If it's really difficult to make, we could just admin spawn in like a little box of refertilizer, couldn't we? Just for people to put the finishing touches to their bases. I've got no issues with that. I don't feel that that's particularly cheaty, as long as refertilizer hasn't got another abusive mechanic. But yeah. Yeah, cool. So what's the plans then, Scripts? Are you just going to use it as an opportunity to start from scratch, are you? I know we've mentioned fertilizer several times, but it's a shame we didn't caught the back end of one of them combos, mate. Because I know we used to use it regularly, didn't we? At I don't know if anyone remembers the old build on Herbie Island. You'll remember it, Z. We were quite limited to space in there, but there was one tree, like a really old, gnarly grey oak tree that I really liked. And the place was ram-packed with dinosaurs, storage, buildings. There was the taming area, the main hut, the production facility. And the tree got knocked out somehow, so that was it. The quest for refertilizer began, wasn't it? Refertilizer is a power source for the gardener. What does it like make you harvest crops faster or something, does it? You were waiting for a massage. Yeah, because I think we need to start trimming our own hair, don't we? So that we can get actually get fur and things, right? Now, I know Juppy's build was down here somewhere. I'm not sure if that's... Who's that over here? Let's go and have a quick look at the bay. We do have enough to it. Yeah, I mean, I'm all right myself. I've not really started. To be honest, I've just not had a chance to build, you know. I'm trying to get these, some of these dinos unlocked, because, it's something I really want myself, let alone for anyone else. Who's that up there? Oh, is this Scripts? Is this your rebuild, is it, mate? Actually, sorry, I think I just saw you say something. I've been watching some nice vids on building in this engine, so lots of ideas. Yeah, I mean, I haven't looked at anything. You know, Conan was the last one I looked at in terms of... I think there was something on Reddit, which was very much... let's kind of have a quick look at this down here. Reddit was... had like a big thread on like mega builds. I think they ran a competition or something on the main Twitter account for the game. I can't remember the community manager's name, but she's really, really cool. And, oh, is this, which boat? Is this the taming boat, or is this the transport boat? How big's this one? 1, 2, 3. I was going to say, because as far as I know, 5x5, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it is, yeah, 5x5. Yeah, that's as big as I was considering making. Is that, so what's that there? Is that the front end of the raft? Can you actually get on the raft, though? Oh, you can drive it from there. That's interesting. I didn't think you could... So if you got this at a very, very specific depth that allows you to drive, because I thought you either had it one down or one above that. That's an... now that is interesting. Now that is very interesting. Because that's letting you actually drive it. But it looks like the foundation... Is that just a normal raft? Oh. Oh, now that is weird. I didn't think that was possible. Maybe something's changed on boats. You got some rare flowers, have you, Z? Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? You watch some videos building, because building creative with Vanilla Arc is very tricky, but once you know the hacks, it's easier to tweak things, and apparently you get better results with non-SS structures. For what reason, Z? Because they look different, or because of snaps and things? Yeah, I do. One thing that I did notice was that the stone walls, right, the SS stone walls look exactly the same inside and outside. Now, when I last played, look at, isn't that beautiful? When I last played, I specifically remember that the inside of the stone walls had like a wooden frame on them. And that doesn't seem to be the case with SS. Now, whether or not the base game's changed or whether that's a superstructure's change, I don't know. Oh, I like this. This is nice. This is nice. I think Mojo did something like this once, didn't he? Yeah. Because you can build these using... Ah, it is. It's the triangular foundations, look. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm planning on building. Well, not exactly. Probably smaller than this. For, you know what I was saying about the watchtowers? Near the taming pens. So I think just one... Because this will be triangular foundations, then a square one on the side, isn't it? Then triangular. So mine would only have been... Yeah, mine would only be one in from that. Because I don't want it too big, because it's not a main living structure. But yeah, that's exactly what I've planned for the towers and the taming pens, and then hopefully it'll be big enough for flyers on it. So yeah, it's nice to see that actually. That's cool. Yeah, that's nice. I really like that. So the triangular foundations are fantastic. One of the wonderful things in Conan, as I said, some of the stuff they built in Conan, honestly, so some of the palaces I've seen, Jesus, and then that's not even modded. Is that someone's, oh no, it's just a, that's a really nice looking parasol, look. That's really gorgeous, like red, just with a little splash of green as well. How's it all going, Missy? Have you had your coffee and your breakfast now, mate? You're right, Tax Up, good morning. You're right, CM? How's things? You're right, so, what was that? You're right, Zar, good morning, sir. One block high ceilings and cluster. I think you have to, though, for a good build, Doc. Yeah, I think sometimes you just have to bear in mind a lot of it is going to be cosmetic as opposed to sitting in there crafting all day long, mate. I think we're going to have a pint of beer up at Plowars. I don't think there's anyone else who's over here, so I'm going to guess that is Cossacks. And that is Kratauks. Is that right? And that is... Whose is that down there, then? Actually, I don't know, you know. I'm getting confused now. Yeah, I've got no idea, actually. Now I think about it. I'm getting confused. The tower's Juppy's? Really? Oh, so that's Juppy's... so the one down there is actually Juppy's just part-time house, is it? And that's the one she's actually building. Ah, that looks nice. I'll have to see. I'll have to see if I can still get the round shape using just the one block of square foundations with triangles inserted. That looked like the size I was going for, but actually it's one bigger than I thought. That perspective's kind of weird. But... you're on the cliff to the right of Plowar. I'm not sure where that would be. What, as in up there? As in the one up there? Near the plateau. That's nice. Look at that from there, man. So, yeah, so who's that on the beach down there? Do we know whose this is on the beach? With all the spikes around it? Because of the snaps, Husky said the blacksmith was also only possible with non-SS structures. Right, okay. But you can still pick them up with a gun. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Good stuff. It's got his otters. Let's go and have a barrel of beer. An early morning. Oh, what the hell, dude? Gonna have a what should we have this morning? Should we go for Amar, Neho? I think I fancy some Tinto actually. Have we got any? Is this Can I it just says I'll have a drink of that and then we'll... Oh, I better put that back, hadn't I, if I remember correctly. Right, let's have a nice... we'll plan the day under... It looks like a penis on the map. I noticed that penis is not actually quite the same shape as what I've actually done on the official. That looks far more penisy to me. You right, KC Triple? How you doing, sir? No, leave it, Doc. Leave it. How's the trike problem down your end, mate? Is it all going okay? Well, Z's already got like a little beacon down there, Jan. I think the only downside of the lights, like all games, it seems like all video games, apart from, well, actually, even Scum, to be honest, the light render's really bad, isn't it? It's a real shame. Can anyone think of a game where light render is actually done in a good way? So, in other words, you know, you're in a field. In complete, you know, there's no light pollution in the video game. You know, completely empty space, empty field, and in the distance there is a small campfire. Now, you'd be able to see that from freaking miles away, right? In a game, you have to be like within 30 feet of it. In fact, sometimes what happens is you actually see the campfire render in before even the light renders in, and it's like every single game I play has the same issue. You want to build a lighthouse, not going to happen, mate. You know, because by the time, sometimes the lighthouse itself renders before the light does, and it seems to be a common, consistent, whether they see it as an issue or not, within nearly all the engines that I've seen. To be honest, there's got to be a couple of games. There's at least one game out there because I remember specifically talking about how impressed I was. So yeah. Yeah, that is definitely not the map that we have. That is a penis. Is that below on there? I love the hats. The hats are great. I love the way they've like added the jawbone in with the little leather straps. They look really good, don't they? Right. Okay. Let's go and carry on down that beach area. Let's go and see what's going on down there. Is that the same thing as what Husky used? Is that like a trophy wall mount? I think they're called, aren't they? Here's his little diddy otters. Hello, little otters. They are cute, aren't they? Oh, they've done a really good job with the fur and the feathers in this game. Always been impressed with that side of it. So, am I missing? Who am I missing then? Who was that in chase? Said they were on the side. It was Captain Sideways. You're on the cliff to the right of Paloa. So, does that mean that one up there, dude? The one that's really high up, going up towards the plateau, Mr. Husky. Sorry, SCR. Just finished your breakfast and coffee. Yeah, I've still not managed to get any down me yet, mate. It's a bit hot. No fishing? What, really? We can't fit? Why? That looks huge from here, man. Absolutely huge. Hey, Horizon Zero Dawn could... Horizon Zero Dawn? Horizon Zero Dawn... I don't know, because why would lights... There weren't really any lights in Horizon Zero Dawn, though, weren't there, mate? Because, like, there weren't really any pockets of humanity. I don't think so, Doc, no, because you couldn't build in it. And there was only, like, a few tribal hubs scattered around the map. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be one. Oh, this is Cratax. This is Cratax. Oh my gosh, look, he's got proper... Oh my god, he's got proper armor on, look. Proper armor. Yeah. And yeah. Not that one. Look, I can't get up there, look. Is that... Is that because he had a Phiomia in here and it's just clambering up his stairs or something? No, well, I've got a coffee. I just haven't had managed to get any down me yet, Missy. A little bit chilly this morning. A little bit chilly. So how do we get to that up there? Do we have to go all the way around? I think we do, don't we? Let's go and have a look. We'll have a look a couple of times a week at what everyone's doing. Don't know, maybe someone's making sort of like a fishing pond or something. To say there's plenty of fish out here. Old Bojangles. I seem to remember Bojangles was the ultimate fish catcher, wasn't he? Let's go have a look up here. I just want to be a bit wary up here because we've seen there's all sorts of dastardly devils, haven't we? So you recommend if I do start trying to do a bit of building, I'm really cautious about not just making loads of SS stuff then, superstructure stuff. Shit, is that me thirsty? No, hungry. Cossacks. So I still don't know where SCRs is there. Because this says Cossack. I don't know where you are, SCR. I've got no idea, mate. I like this. This is nice. I like the plants out on the side as well. I'm going to assume this game does have a consistent sunrise sunset location, right? That's nice. I like that. I do like that. Wonder what he's got planned for this. He's making it very big, isn't he? He must feels like he's got all like the foundational pieces in for quite an elaborate sort of meandering internal, very much like almost like a functioning fort or something like that. Looks nice. I like that. So that is as far as I know anyone lives. I mean, like I said, I've got no idea. I mean, that's the whole area, so I don't know where anybody else can be, to be honest. Just going to have a quick run around up here, see if SCR's up on that plateau somewhere. You right, Mr. Bad Habits? Good morning, sir. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You know what I didn't bring? I didn't bring... oh, there he is. Ah, there's another base up there that I didn't see. Do you reckon he's got water here? He must have water for his plants, right? Where was that? That was out here, wasn't it? There we go. Perfect. Got a little stop-off water fountain. I can see you now, SCR. See you in a bit, Sam. You alright, mate? How you doing, fella? I didn't realise where. You know what, mate? It's kind of weird because I don't think I can even. Maybe because I didn't know where it was, so I wasn't looking in the right direction. But I couldn't see this from the bay at SCR. Just couldn't spot it. Unless what I'm seeing is like your roof, and I'm thinking it's like Paloars or something. Do you know what I mean? Oh, whoa! Are they the metal spikes, dude? Holy shit! Damn, they look badass. Good God, sir. I mean, I tell you what, the wooden ones look fantastic, but Jesus, they look nice. They actually almost look like organic talons. You've got like that fleshy bed for the nail look. Damn, they look brutal. Captain Sideways. Yeah, I wonder if I'm looking from down there or something and like thinking I'm seeing Paloars. I love these maps. Are these maps quite easy to make? I really like the design of those. And the fact you can draw on them as well is glorious. So what have we got? So you've got a Pteranodon. Is this going to be a farm area, is it? See, this is the stuff I'm looking forward to. I need to get building. I've been so busy trying to do other things. I feel like I'm letting everyone down a bit here. Oh! Oh, what's that, dude? Oh, dude, what's this? Oh, what happens with that, bro? Can you just get honey from it, or does it actually do something bad? Touch it, are you sure? I don't know if I can, dude. I don't think I can, bro. I'd have to take the wall out. I don't know how to do it, mate. So if we need honey, you're the man to come and see, is it? They actually sting you, really? Yeah, don't poke. Oh, don't poke it. Oh, touch it. Don't touch. Mr. Husky, you knob. What's this? Is this, So there's the compost bin. I'm trying to think. What I'd like to do is I'd like to have a little farmstead that's just got a little bit of everything. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. Oh, hang on. Let's back up. Watch what happens. You gonna poke the... Did you do it? Level 69. It's the little things in life, isn't it? Am I already 70? I am, yeah. I think we dinged it yesterday. Yeah. I think I updated, thanks Z. I did update the Ascension record. Oh, shit. Oh, dude! They're fucking attacking me, bro. Millions of them, mate. There's millions of them. I think I've got poisoned or something. What the fuck, dude? Oh shit, there's millions of them, bro. They just keep coming, I think. What the hell have you done, bro? Wall it off, man. Wall it off. I didn't touch it, dude. I didn't touch it, mate. I didn't touch it. Honestly, I've not touched it. I did not touch it, bro. I did not click it. I didn't poke it. I did nothing, man. All I did was move near it. That's all I did, bro. I honestly, I did not touch it. I did not touch it at all. Oh no, yeah, not me. I didn't touch it. I didn't. Yeah. So is that the only way to get honey? You have to sit there and like fight bees. Yeah, you know what, SR? Zara and I spotted the flamethrower turret yesterday. I can just imagine, right? what we do, right, is we install a flamethrower here, mate, where we get a Grumbodian like volunteer to go and poke the honey, and then we just have like someone on the flamethrower, mate. I mean, what could possibly go wrong, right? I was cameraman Des. I didn't want to upset him. I thought he might show us like a trick, you see. Like he might throw a Molotov down, or I don't know, do like some ninja anti-V Power Ranger voodoo. But yeah, I reckon a flamethrower. Get on that, mate. That's your job for today. We want a flamethrower installed at the beehive. That's cool. That's cool. So did you get any honey? Did you actually get any honey? And what do we need honey for? Oh, I think the honey's for kibble, isn't it? That could be really useful, having that walled off like that. Yeah, absolutely, sir. Absolutely. Alright, let's have a look around the rest of it then, mate. Still got, oh my god, is that a shit? Oh my god, dude, I nearly fell off there. So that's Ploar's down there. My god, it does look gorgeous there. We've gone for glass windows in and around here. Is that pterodactyl's not following me, is it? There's a pterodactyl following one of us, dude. I don't think he's following me, but is he following me? Oh, what the hell is that? A fabricator. Oh, I remember these. These are how we make, is there no... Oh, is there no, like, things to craft? Is this where we make things like, ammunition? I swear, I seem to remember a fabricator is needing, like, organic polymer and things like that. Is that right? Oh, no, don't worry about the, honey, mate. As long as I know we get some. Oh, Jesus, fuck, dude. This place is a fucking death trap, mate. That's twice I've nearly died. 3 if you count the bees. Oh, is that it there? Oh no, shit. Oh wow, that looks proper yummy. A delicious and nutritious snack useful for luring creatures. Ooh. Oh, dude, I'm going to drop that on the floor because I'm going to assume that's quite rare, mate. So that's twice, dude. I came out here, I nearly fell off. I went up there, I nearly fell off, and then I nearly got stung to death by giant bees, bro. What's the gain here, man?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Sadie.
Oh, dear, man. Who's kicked your fucking cage this morning, Des? Eh? Get out of bed the wrong side, did you, mate? Eh? Someone eat the jam out of your donut, eh? Someone threw your pram out of the pushchair. What's going on here, fella? There's a natural sport. Yeah, we know. Yeah. That's all right, yeah. Yeah, and I think Zara's had a big chase for, Did you have a big fight with a queen bee or something? You alright, Sadie? How you doing? Good morning, sir. Did I miss you earlier, mate? Bender, thank you for the 30, man. Is Bender still out there? I think that came in a bit early for me to sort of quite acknowledge. How you doing, Bender? Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much, sir. Let's go. Yeehaw for Bender. Thank you for the 30, my friend. Thank you for the sub earlier, mate. Thank you very, very much, my friend. There you go, mate. Right, okay. I am going. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I'll stand here out of your way, mate. Oh, actually, that's not a bad screenshot there, dude. So, did I get it? Right, I'll tell you what. Let me just have a stretch around my chair. I'm just going to have a little stretchy poo. I'm so sorry. I just assumed they were. I thought they were already on for 5 minutes, Advina. I do apologise. I just kind of assumed like it was like 5 minutes just at the start of the day, shows them some dinosaurs, and then they're off to do their schoolwork. I honestly, man, I didn't realise they were still there. Otherwise, I would never have allowed that to happen. I do apologise, mate. I thought they were just in for like a quick 2 minutes. We need an Advina sort of alert system. What we'll do is, right, what I'll do, Advina, right, I'll win the lottery to start with, right, and I'll go and buy like a load of LEDs, right, and I'll put them all the way around like the room, and when you'll be able to control it, right, and if it's green, it means that we have to be very careful. We have to be careful about what we do and what we say. And if it's red, it just means like everyone's asleep. I'm so sorry, Advina. I'm so sorry. I blame. In fact, I'm gonna blame Des. Seeing as he's got arse and barges this morning. You need some sleep, Des. How's it going, man? You've just been worked really hard, fella. I saw you running along the beach, then you went for a swim. Yes, sir! Oh, we need to get him invited to the tribe, don't we? You're going to build the boats, Des? Yeah, I think the boats are going to be good fun, actually. We've always all liked the boats, haven't we? It'd be interesting to see how far inland we can get some of them. But, I mean, there are rivers, aren't there? So I guess we might be able to get some of them further in. I know HMS one win once. Well, I mean, I'm looking at the map there. I don't know if we got to the central area or not. I think we started getting a bit worried about clipping dinos on and off it, but... Are we going to give that medium a go? I get it on the Xbox Game Pass. So yeah, I've got every intentions of giving it a whirl, Sadie. I think it comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? I should imagine there'll be people playing it today. It's not Silent Hill. It's no, it's not Silent Hill, mate. It's the guys that did they're Blue. What are they called? Blue something. They're the guys that did Layers of Fear and another one. They're quite a small dev team, Mr. Bad Habits. I didn't do anything, Pumper. Never the big TV anymore. I feel a bit sad about that, Advina. I feel a bit sad. Well, we're gonna test it today, then, Advina. We're gonna be good today. You can give us an Advina rating if you're on for a bit. We'll see if we can we can push the envelope to family friendly. You alright, Tex? How are you doing, man? How's things? I'm just trying to get some coffee down. What's that, Pete? Is the server maxed out now, then? Not that I know of, no. Why? Is someone struggling to get on, or? Yeah, I'm trying. They did another one, Mr. Bad Habits. You alright, Pete? How's things anyway, Pete? All good after your daughter's shenanigans, mate? Oh, big birthday. Yeah, his birthday was Forsaken's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Thank you, Bender. Thank you for the 30, bro. I'm just trying to think what was I going to say then? I can't think there. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Well, while I'm thinking, we could go and crack on with the... Thanks, Essio. Looks really good, dude. I really like this. See, even Doc won't mind this. He always finds fault with something. But yeah, even he can't be claustrophobic in it. I don't mind him saying things is claustrophobic. The dude's only about 4 inches tall, mate. Right, let me get the hell out of here, man. What, you've been waiting to... What is it lagging out or something, Pete? Or what, on Twitch channel? Oh, hang on a minute. I don't know where I am. How do I get out of here, SCR? Yeah, there's another one, Mr. Bad Habits. I can't think of... They did Layers. They've actually done quite a few games, mate. This is the first third-person one they've done. They did Layers of Fear, which was an extremely good game, to be fair, for such a small dev team at the time. They've obviously expanded a little bit. You buy one wing eyes, I'll be down in a sec. I don't know how to get down, man. I actually really don't know how to get down. Am I making any progress? Oh, here we go. And there was another one that was kind of set in a more cyberpunk kind of setting, Mr. Bad Habits. I never played that one. I think it's called The Observer or something like that. But I didn't like the look. It looked very... It had that kind of really... They'd obviously gone for a very specific vibe, that cyberpunk vibe, but it made everything look too busy for me. It is the kind of game that I felt would probably give me a headache over time, so I never played that one. But Layers of Fear was I really enjoyed that. I thought that was an excellent game. Shades, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Going out to Hickey. How you doing, Shades? Thank you very much, and thank you, Hickey. Thank you, Shades. Let's get some sub love hoorahs out there. Woohoo! Thank you, Bender. Thank you for the 30. Shades, thank you for the gifted sub to Hickey. Thank you both very much. I'm not going to say, Sadie. I never commit to evening streams anymore because I just feel like I let people down, so... It all depends on how my dad is, Sadie. It depends on if the back's okay. I don't, you know, I really don't want to risk putting that out. Just, well, yeah. Yeah. No comment, Sadie. No comment. How are you anyway, mate? How's things? How are you feeling? Are you alright, Trump? You wanted to come and join, was not sure if you had been to the whitelist. We send emails out or DMs out, Pete. Yeah, there's quite a waiting list, Pete. Yeah, I'm trying to get people on as thick and fast as I can. Obviously, based on who's been active and all that kind of jazz. We've got a little algorithm runs in the background. I think the last wave we had some people with a shit ton of viewing hours gone. So we'll I don't think we've reached capacity yet. And to be honest, Pete, we're nowhere near capacity because we can always increase that. You're a very tall man, Mr. Zaranthian. I sort of come up to you. I mean, you are a beastly gentleman, sir. A beastly gentleman. Have you got a little bit of rouge on, sir? A little bit of rouge? See you in a bit, Des. Sleep well, mate. I hope all is well with work, man. Take care, fella. Take care. Look after yourself, man. You're right, Commander Yan. CO2 neutral bacon, weird. Didn't know that was a thing. CO2 neutral bacon? No, I didn't. How do they do that? Is that based on piggy farts, is it? Either way takes you. I didn't want to risk the other way, SDR, in case I wandered into raptors or something around the other side. Thank you very much, Shades, and thank you, Bender, earlier as well. Thank you for the 30, Bender, and thank you for the gifted sub, Shades. I hope all is well, Hickey, if you're out there, mate. You took you thingies. United Arcane Human Giants. It's honestly, Shades, the things you can do with the character creation, man. It's so weird. It really is so weird. It's like I said to you the other day. Things sometimes looks absolutely terrible in a way, but you know what? They always feel like they're legit. You know, it always feels like, well, you know, it's a bit of a strange shape, but actually it kind of fits the vibe. It's a strange game for that. Very strange game. Now, we cooked up some meat in here, didn't we? So I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that out. Put that in there. I think other people are using the narcotic to level, so I don't really need to worry about leveling myself at the minute. So I think, right, does anyone want to come along the coast to the Sabertooths? I'm going to start heading over there in a minute. I think what I'll do is I'll pop half of that on there. Let's keep on. Can you actually eat from in a cupboard? No. So if I do that, and then put half back. So we've got narcotics. I'm going to need meat, aren't I? I think I should take Flappy with me. Do you want to come on a Sabertooth hunt with me, Zar? We can get you any basics that you need if you fancy an early morning jaunt out there, bro. You're right, Martin. Is that what it's called? Observer. I thought it was, yeah. Might be a really good game. Yeah, cheers, Mr. Bad Habits, yeah. I just, aesthetically, I really didn't like the look of it. It just looked, I know it sounds silly, but with so many other games, it just looked too busy. My God, Flappy's gained some levels. Jesus. Wow, good stuff, Flappy. Yeah, he's got no hair, evil. But Palomar's built a barbershop, so we can start. I don't know. I'm going to assume we've got some obsidian for some scissors, so we'll be able to actually have trimmed hair. I mean, I actually like. Oh gosh, really? I actually like the shaggy hair, but oh no, my torch broke. But yeah, we can make fur out of it, evil, which means we can start heading down into the. That's really weird. This is what happened yesterday. It's like there's a really big delay between the Pteranodon thinking I'm asking him to land. It only happened once yesterday. That's better. That's better. Probably very much me, to be honest, but it was enough to throw me into doubt yesterday at the end of the stream. You're right, Advina. Well, I'm gonna not go out of my way then, Advina, but I'll be a bit more careful. I like the idea of the little ones being able to watch a little bit of dinosaur goodness, mate. And let's be honest, it's a bad habit to get into anyway, right? Right, let's repair. Oh, now why can't I repair that? Because I've put it into there. So actually it can pull wood into there. That's interesting. Let's just repair it. That's me being a plonkadonk, isn't it? Oh well. You're right, Quiet. How are you doing, my friend? How's things? You're right, Evil. You're in a Teams meeting with students from your local, your school, so we'll be mostly lurking today. Yeah, I like the look of the medium. It does. I mean, I say I like the look of it. I mean, if it's a good story, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, the animations and things look pretty trash. It's clearly a dev team biting off a whole new, I guess, level of animation. They've never done third person before, and it does look janky. I think anyone who's trying to be fair on their critique of the game would have to say that it's very old. It looks very old. And animations have come a long way, and it still feels like that kind of like almost floppy armed kind of mannequin-esque animation. But that's not what the game's about. You know, the game isn't going to be judged on that. I think the game hopefully will be judged on the story. And hopefully a bit of a psychological thriller, perhaps. I don't think it's supposed to be a jump scary sort of game, so fingers crossed for them. You know, I really like Layers. This is a massive game for them. I mean, it is a huge game for the developer. It really is. So I do wish them all the absolute best with it, because it's the very first. If you don't know, it's the very first Series X / Series S exclusive. So in other words, this one isn't backwards compatible. Did anyone see anything that would duplicate in there? Is there anything in there that is? What? Why? Because do they not stack in? Oh, they do stack. To be honest, I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Stone fence. Stone fence. I think I'll get rid of that and just pop that in there. I'll do this one. So I do need more meat now. Shall I go and get some more meat before we head out, or shall I just take some of this for taming purposes? There's plenty in there for other folks, and I can always make it back later, can't I? Because it's not like we're using it; it's just sitting in a different fridge, isn't it? So we'll leave that in there for now. Yeah. Oh, you got your chair, did you, Quiet? Oh, nice one, mate. Jeez, you've been waiting ages for that, Quiet. Is it awesome? Was it worth the wait? Take care, Sadie. Take care. The story sounds good. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Yeah, I'm very much hoping so. The thing is, it's got a really nice, if you like, hopefully not a gimmick. That duality of storytelling where you're kind of both in the spirit world and the normal world. I think it could work really well if the story supports it. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to that, to be honest. Am I out of my Pete? Well, I did actually wonder about putting some on. I'll make some more. How much have we got in there? We're out completely out, dude. In fact, why have we got all jerky and things in there? I've got 85 in that one, Pete. And we've only got 50 in that one. Now, that's made out... Hello, mate. Oh, my gosh. Have you got... family friendly indeed. What was I going to get? It's stone and flint for spark powder, isn't it? So if I go in there... we got loads of it. In fact, what I'll do is I'll stock up the other fridges while we're here. Cheers, Pete. Oh, nice one. We put 100 in each at the start of each morning. 100. Take that out. Take that out. And I'll throw in... No, that's some pestify. Can I throw that back in there? There we go. So that's all 3 fridges with 100 powder, and that should go for 24 hours, I would have thought. There we are. Right, let's just check we've got everything we need to tame a saber-tooth. So we should have a load of spikes in there. We've got 29 spikes, 2 big traps, some narcotics. none of that. That and that can come out, as can that, as can that, as can that. That's just a spare armor should we need it. I'm quite happy with that. And then I think this is starting to get a little bit of... I think I'll just throw a little bit of general crafty goodness on there just in case. Oh, hang on. I've just suddenly realised I keep doing that on the mortar and pestle, don't I? So actually, none of that should really be in there. That should actually be down there, shouldn't it? Oh my lord. Let's throw all this back on. Let's take out shitting, pearls, hide. Just enough to repair things, and that's more than enough to repair things, isn't it? In fact, has someone been farming stone for us? I think Cossack said he was going to do some, didn't he? You right, badass? How are you doing, my friend? How's things? The review I just watched said Medium was just okay, not a full price, 50 quid games. Steam are charging, but more of a Game Pass. I think that's the problem, Martin. I think we're going to start seeing a real big issue with this. I was talking to a good friend about this who's actually in the industry. And the Game Pass is going to really throw a wobbler. We saw a lot of commentary around, especially from Sony, and to be fair to Sony, it wasn't them saying it alone. You know, this is something we've got to be very careful of, you know, when we discuss this. That the price of video games really does need to go up. It really does, you know, as gamers we're expecting more and more and more and more. Games are no longer, you know, just a few pixels on a screen. You know, there's whole teams just involved in music, and we're wanting bigger and better all the time. And the cost of production of video games it's crazy, dude. It's freaking crazy, man. And yet we're still paying the same for video games as we did a long, long time ago in the UK. We've seen very little increase in the cost of a video game, and yet production costs have gone through the roof. Now, the argument there is that the install base has also continued to expand. But there is a point where you have to start saying, you know, if you want things to keep improving, you might have to start paying a little bit extra for it. Now, you've got that on the one hand, you know, that equilibrium between what you expect and what can be sustainable for smaller dev teams. Because what we don't want as a gaming, if you like, community is just the big powerhouses. We don't want to ever... I mean, this is the problem. If we're not careful, if we as the consumer aren't willing to start paying a little bit extra here and there, what we could end up with is only the big production companies even having financial resources to make video games. And we start losing a lot of... especially with the marring and I guess the casting of shadows across early access, which was like the bastion of hope to keep gaming thriving with smaller development teams. But... the smaller development teams themselves, you know, their costs are escalating. Now, again, it's somewhat offset by the, I guess, the ease and prevalence of good engines these days, which certainly make game production a lot easier than it used to be to some regards. But there is a point where we have to say, if you want more, you're going to have to pay a little bit more. But the Game Pass throws a massive, massive rock in the lake of that equilibrium. It is frightening just what you get on that Game Pass. Who the hell in their right mind is going to go and pay 50 quid for a game when you can get it on Game Pass? 9 times out of 10, a lot of these games are not games that you will continue to play. This is a narrative-driven, single-player story game. You're going to play it once. You know, a few diehards might play it a couple of 3 times. You know, there's always going to be the anomaly that the person that plays it 10 times. But when it comes to a game like that, the reality is the majority of people won't even finish it. You'll then have a group of people that will finish it, enjoy it, or hate it. Regardless, it makes no difference which side of the fence you fall there. But you probably won't play it again. You probably won't play it for a long, long time. Why are you going to pay 50 quid for it when you can get it on the Game Pass? And that starts shifting everything. It's a wild card in gaming financing that the repercussions are huge. I mean, seriously. I mean, if you ever thought for 1 minute that there wasn't going to be a shift into essentially renting games, we're already almost in that as PC games these days. You know. There's going to be a point where you're almost just renting stuff like you do from Blockbusters, and you'll be doing it through monthly payments, just like Netflix. You know, you play your games while you've got an active subscription, and that's exactly what the Game Pass is, really. So it's interesting. We've got some interesting times coming up, I think, in gaming. So yeah, doesn't surprise me, Martin. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Someone's already been out and said that. whatever happens, we've got exciting times coming up in the gaming world. Many will sink, but many will also see great success, I think. And I think the likes of the Scum devs is a really good example of what can be achieved by a small team on a relatively tight budget. Did anybody want to come to Sabertooth hunting with me? I can wait a few minutes or help somebody if anybody wants a hand with anything. You're right, quiet. So I was all excited today. My new Yeti travel mug was due to arrive. Oh, that's what I'm drinking out of right now, mate. They're brilliant. Parcel turns up. I saw it open, and it wasn't what I ordered. Instead of my travel mug, tumbler, and large mug, it was, oh my god, just plain drinking bottles, or still Yeti ones. Oh no, you're not having a lot of luck with deliveries, are you, mate? Oh no, you coming, Mister? Yeah. I'll wait a minute while I drink the dregs of my coffee. Oh bloody hell! Is that a fairly easy one to resolve? Is it or? You're right, Zerky. Yesterday was Immortally way because of art. What's that, Zerky? What happened, dude? You ordered a toaster at Christmas instead you got... Oh, I remember you saying about this, Casco. You're quite lucky with Amazon, aren't you, mate? Yeah, it's going to be interesting, Martin. It is going to be really interesting seeing what happens. It's especially... See, the thing is, I've not even mentioned the giant elephant sitting in the corner of the room here. What I you know, that little commentary I've just had, you know, you don't have to be in the industry to see the, you know, the foreboding signs of you know, disruption with what we know on that side of the fence, let alone as a consumer. But that Game Pass isn't just the Game Pass anymore. That Game Pass is the golden key to some of the biggest gaming franchises in the history of gaming that are still alive. Of course, there's been many franchises and IPs that have come and gone, so some of which have been reborn many years later. But as soon as you start talking about companies like Obsidian and Bethesda Gameworks and all the rest, now firmly under the corporate Xbox Games umbrella underneath Microsoft, you can see where this all starts becoming extremely worrying, but also hopeful. It doesn't mean it's going to be bad, it just means things are going to change. You know, if anyone thinks Elder Scrolls well, let's not get into it. Let's not get into it, but you can see where it's kind of strange because you remind me of Rincewind now. It looks like Rincewind. It's sort of quite tall. It's a little bit too muscly though. Well, we don't just let anyone on Renswi. Yeah, this is for our community. And I don't think Xbox can play with Steam because we've got a mod, I'm afraid, Renswi. What's the server IP? Sorry, Game Pass is very interesting, particularly when you think that as devs they can get upfront cash. So for a game like me, it massively reduces the risk for them. I have to stop thinking about it because I'll never get any work. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not actually sure whether or not... I'm going to assume that company, that particular developer isn't an in-house developer. They weren't bought out by Microsoft, were they? I don't think they were. I think they've remained independent, but Microsoft have essentially, you know, paid them up front. So yeah, it's not like they've been bought out as a exclusive developer for Microsoft, but obviously, as we know, a lot of devs have been recently. Yeah, of course it's Mr. Oski. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'll meet you over there then. Yeah, I'll head over there now, mate. I might as well drive. Yeah, that's weird because that boat over there doesn't look like it needed that. I don't know how someone's done that because, like I said, normally you can't see the front of the boat. It's like somehow someone's found a way to add a level on the boat that wasn't available in the past. Normally the boat foundations are either in slot 1 or 2. It's like someone's found an intermediary third spot, which is ever so strange. I'm not sure whose boat it was. I don't know if it was Desi's or... Hey, right, Pinksy, how are you doing, my friend? How's things? Yeah. And let's be honest, right? You don't make a move like that unless you're You're not. See, Microsoft aren't there just to make. It's so easy to think Microsoft are there just to make money, and it's such a short-sighted goal because you know we live in the real world. Microsoft is going to be around for a long time. They don't need to worry. You know, look at Minecraft. You don't buy a game like a company like Mojang and an intellectual property like Minecraft and expect to make your money back in the next few years. That is an investment that sees a return for essentially infinity. That game, it's such a powerhouse. It will never fade. Minecraft can and never will disappear into obscurity. It is the golden game. It's perfect in every single. Oh, is that someone? Oh, sorry. Is that Mr. Husky? Sorry, mate. Are you? Do you want me to hold up or? See, Minecraft can just do no harm. Whether or not you like it really doesn't matter. Parents and carers and children like it, and if you as Microsoft can get someone making a Microsoft account, getting them into that corporate ecosystem from that age, that's what it's about. It's not necessarily about making money specifically on Minecraft, even though of course they will. It's about getting you in, and that's what the Game Pass is all about. It's not about can we make. Of course, they're not necessarily on a lot of games that they could potentially lose money through the Game Pass, especially looking at the huge portfolio of games they've got on it. But it's not about that. It's about getting you making an account. And it's about you know how easy it is once you've made an account. Once you've got an account with something, that's it. You know. That barrier of entry, that you know, I've got to do payment details, or you know, I can't be asked. When it's click, there you go, an exclusive game on it. All those people that said they'd never buy a game on Epic, anti-Epic, they all caved. Every single person in this community that said they were never going to buy Borderlands on Epic Store, they all fucking bought it. They bought it, and they fucking bought it with a fucking smile on their face. They just want you. They just want you as part of their ecosystem. That's the magic of it all. And Game Pass is just such good value, you know, for you as a consumer, isn't it? It really is. It's crazy value for money. I know. I mean, it's quite funny because I was talking about for streamers, variety streamers who struggle to variety stream because they actually can't afford the games. You know, the Xbox Game Pass is perfect. You've got a huge back catalogue of huge IPs. You've got all the new games coming out that appear on the Game Pass. That alone, from a content creation point of view, helps fuel it. And of course, if you've got content creators using the Xbox Game Pass, you might be more inclined to use the Xbox Game Pass. They know what they're doing. They're not daft, are they? Do I have any plans to tame a direwolf from it? Yeah, definitely, because I think the wolves, you can sit. There's a few things about the wolves, aren't there? The direwolves are one that I'll get as soon as I head into the snowy biome, even. You're a bit stressed, Pinksy. Anything we can do to help, Pinksy? What's up, mate? Your school is on about getting Minecraft education. Minecraft education. What's that, Mr. Bat? Is that actually a thing? Minecraft education, or is it? Or do you mean they're just thinking of getting Minecraft for educational purposes? And there's the other thing, Quiet. Yeah, I mean, Quiet's touched on the stuff that is the behind the scenes elements. You know, it's easy. Oh, well, with this game, you know, it cost them X amount, and you know, there's so many people bought the Game Pass for it, and people have put these very black and white numbers on it. But like I said, it's so much more than that. It's getting you invested. It's advertising revenue through it, as Quiet says, data collection. It's a whole new era now, isn't it? Whole new era. Your gaming is not just go out, brick and mortar store, buy a DVD, Blu-ray disc, bring it home, play it, give it to your mate, trade it in. It's so much bigger now. Yeah, the wool. Yeah, I remember the wolves. Yeah, we used to get. We had a pen, didn't we? We used to pick them up on the Argents and drop them in the taming pen at Ice Station Zebra. Pack hunting. You don't need a saddle for them. I think there's a couple of other things on the zoo that make them quite fancy. Unless you can do my GCSE English work, your NVQ work, National Vocational Qualification work, parent and work. I'll tell you what, I could do your English, mate. You're right, Yeti. How you doing, fella? What's up, bro? I got straight A's in all my GCSEs. I actually took some GCSEs early as well. I was quite a smart little knob at school. I did go to quite a good school though, to be fair. What's happened then, Yeti? Because I had English Lit and English Language GCSE. Feel sorry for the kids this year. That must be really weird. I suppose some kids win, some kids lose, but I think in England all the GCSEs have been cancelled. So it's kind of based on work as of up to and including now, really. See, a lot of kids just don't bother, do they? I mean, I can think back to some of the lads that I knew at my school who did fuck all. All we did was play rugby. If it wasn't rugby focused, we didn't care. Whereas I actually was a bit of both. I was one of those weird kids who was like in the AD&D group, the chess group, the rugby group, and the sort of nerd group. Yeah, I used to. If it wasn't for the rugby, I'd have been beaten up horribly at school. But I was. I sort of had the bastion of strength that was the rugby team always with me. I mean, they used to rid me loads, but they couldn't do without me. I was a bloody good fly-half, mate. So it really didn't matter. No one was going to be messing me around. Let the team down, boys. Don't beat him up. We need him. But yeah, I've got some good memories of school. You right, Jake Connolly? How you doing, sir? How's things with you? There's an education edition of manga. I didn't know about this. Don't know much about it, but it's supposed to be good for design and tech with building designs. Oh wow! See, there's something I didn't know about. That sounds really interesting, Mr. Bad Habits. Cool stuff, man. I suppose that's that long-standing. I suppose vision for Minecraft when it was brought out, right? It's so much more than just what Mojang, had. Yeah, because we used to just pick them up, didn't we, Z? We literally just pick them up off the ice floe and drop them in a taming pen. I think they swim. We could probably get them to swim behind a boat and get them on land. I suppose it's like the Sabertooths, isn't it? It just depends. I mean, it's like the Doedicurus yesterday. I just couldn't pass it up. It was such a perfect chance. You don't generally see a raft of stone moving. See, this is the strange thing. You see, there's nothing. There's no reason why a raft could not be built of stone. It's just about volume of water displacement, you see. It's, I think people would be... it's kind of interesting, because people say stone as if they're surprised, but actually, what do you think a battleship's made out of? It's not even stone, is it? Metal. two things that are not really thought of as being particularly buoyant. But yeah, you can build a boat out of anything. As long as, one, it doesn't spring a leak, and as long as it's built in a format that allows for large volumes of water displacement. But yeah, you're right. I mean, rafts, you don't... I mean, I'm agreeing, but also saying it's an interesting topic of discussion then. I just fell off my raft. You alright, Senpai? How you doing, fella? You prefer sports, so stay in one spot like bowling, axe throwing, or bow. To actually do axe throwing, yeah. I should imagine if I was to do axe throwing, terrible things would happen, mate. You boffed it by not going to uni. You wish you had now. What, really? You actually think... See, I'm going to be honest, mate. Uni was pointless in terms of an educational experience. It really was, mate. Uni was just an excuse to, like, I suppose, get away from home legitimately without having to worry too much about putting food on the table. I discovered the joys of noodles and baked beans and Tesco's that used to, like, throw the bread out of the back. So I could live on a modest budget. And the beauty of being a student is people will just give you a job. You can get a job in a pub, in a bar. I mean, student union was difficult. Waiting list in there was like eons old. But so you see, they never care about students because they know, if you're a problem, they'll just get rid of you. And they know that students probably ain't going to last long anyway. You know, every student's going to call in sick. I've got hangover, mate. So, oh, what's that down there, bro? What's that down there? That's not a saber-tooth, is it? Oh, we've got saber-tooths, dude. We've got saber-tooths. We've got saber-tooths. Shit. Look at that. Oh god, they're hyenas. No, they're hyenas. Oh no. I thought I saw. Oh, have they killed the saber-tooths? No, I can still see the saber-tooths. And I haven't brought any arrows. Here comes the saber-tooth pack. There's a saber-tooth pack coming down. He's killed the what's-its. Anyone able to come and help the saber-tooths? Oh my god, we've got a pack of 3 saber-tooths just literally right on our doorstep, man. Oh shit. Alright, I've made a terrible mistake, lads. I think I've managed to pick one out of the pack. Oh no, he's gone again. Oh god, Jesus fuck! Oh my god, dicks and balls! Oh my god, dicks and balls! Dicks and balls, guys! Oh. We've got one. Oh my god! She's beautiful. And she's level 80. Nice level. Let's get this one. Get this one knocked out. We'll get another one, dude. We can triple time or even double time. Not sure how injured she is though from the hyenas. 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got a trank. Oh, we've got a trank gun. Shall I let you do that then, Mr. Because that's going to be more. I'm gonna hit him as well. Just keep him up. I think his trank darts will be more efficient right now. Yeah, we've got one down. Right, we go and get some of the. Holy balls, we're on fire here, mate. We're on fire here. Right, I'm gonna grab, we want some of that. We're gonna want all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. We can just put it on him and then transfer it to another one, can't we? Now, I was told yesterday that if we get another saber-tooth cat in here, it won't eat this one. So if I just put all of that in there, let me go and get the... So shall we go and get another one so we can tame 2 simultaneously? We might even get a breeding pair. We just got to be really careful we don't accidentally hit that one. Well played, mate. Well played. Now, shall I leave you to trank him, dude? Be really careful you don't. Oh, wow, oh shit. Oh, hang on. Should we let him heal up, mate? He's really wounded. Or did you just shoot him with a gun? You just shot him with a normal gun, didn't you, dude? Just. Don't worry. I thought, wow, he didn't look injured when I saw him, bro. Could we? Is there any way like to drag anything in for him to eat? I don't know if is there any way to heal an animal? I don't think there is there? It'd be nice if like we could drag... Oh, what about if we drag in a parasaur? Would he eat a parasaur? What's that, blue hat? What map is this? Why did I do that? Why did I do what, dude? Pull him away from the down saber. Move so we don't need to. What do you mean? What, there's no problem, bros. Add the taming food. He's already got taming food. Depending on the level, might be worth letting it die to keep the other game. He won't. We were told that he won't touch that one because it's the same species. So he will we were told that will never touch this. As long as I don't get accidentally too close to it, any sort of like, takes a wild sweep at it. So he's fine. But what we could do is try and get a parasaur in there, which means he might then attack it, you see. Yeah, exactly. As long as it doesn't tick into a tame, is it? 3.3, nicely knocked out. Just let that one heal up for a little bit, Mr. Husky. Get a few minutes, and then we'll just don't get too close to that one in case he attacks you, and it somehow counts as a collision hit. I don't think it does, but best to play safe, I think. How are you doing, Tag? You alright, fella? How's life your end, bro? You should have made a wall in between so it doesn't hit the knock out. You don't need to, Blue. I think there's a lot of misinformation in Cho. If they're the same species, you can have like 4 or 5 all in the same pen. They won't eat each other. No, they're not mate boosted, because if they're mate boosted, they have the thingy, don't they? They have the heart icon, or if it's a pack leader, it has the shimmer. So no, you can see that they're not. Yeah, I've never played a Ragnarok Blue. Yeah, I've never been on that map, mate. I think this one might be okay now. Oh, no, so they've still got a couple of marks on a haunch. Good work there, Mr. Husky. Good work. I mean, literally, straight off the boat, straight onto the saber-tooth. I don't want to get too close. Let's see. I don't think it will let me do it through here, or will it? I wonder if it's a breeding pair. We've got a female. Oh, it's a breeding pair. It's a breeding pair, mate. We've got a male and female. Oh, this one is mate. I think this one is mate boosted, actually. But not with that one, I don't think. Or is it? Hard to tell. I don't know. I think you might be right, actually. I think they are mate boosted. Jags, thank you for the bits, my friend. How are you doing, sir? How's the wonderful world? The world of Jags. How are you, mate? What do we get? We got a ramshackle Diplodocus saddle. Won't say no. Alright. What's that? PTs can go through. I don't know what you mean by a PT, dude. What's a PT, dude? Pteranodon or? What do you reckon, mate? She's still got. I think she's still got a little bit of damage on the haunch. Yeah, I'd give her a few more minutes, dude. She's pretty close to being a top back up. We're not in any hurry, are we, mate? So, in fact, I think this one's definitely okay for food at present, right? Taming 10% already. This is a really good start to the day, Mr. Husky. I'm not gonna get greedy, so I'm gonna put the spikes down, bro. Okay, so we've got another 3 people on the server today. I can't actually remember who. I sat there and I clicked the button. I thought, I know exactly who's going to get in here. And I was right on 2 out of 3. It was pretty... Oh, actually, no, shit, I can't do that just yet. Sorry, that's my bad. Yeah, I don't want to do that until we've got this one knocked out, do we? Just in case the spikes clip through. Beautiful pair as well. We got a almost jet black, as well as the green black. So that's perfect, mate. And it's only a level 15. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Do you want to go for it, Mr. Husky? Because we've got Argents coming in. I'd like to get them spikes up if we can, dude. Do you want to have a bash at taming this one? Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them, mate. I can see them. Yeah. And we haven't really got... The best thing we'll do... If they get any closer, dude, what we'll do is we will... We might have to... we might just have to attack it, dude. In fact, I'll tell you what, mate. If you want to knock that saber-tooth out, I need to make some freaking arrows, mate. I've just suddenly realised I haven't actually got any. I've only got trank arrows, bro. Arrows. Can I pull 50 worth? Not enough. Got no flint by the looks of it. I need to get some flint, mate. You're dehydrated. Are they both that? Oh, nice one, Mr. Husky. Nice one, bro. That trank dart's really nice, isn't it, bro? I'll tell you what I'll do when I get back. I think I haven't really upgraded my character since day one, to be honest. I think Mr. Cossack very kindly gave me some chitinous armor yesterday. I really do need to get myself some metal armor and some of these more advanced... It's alright, but don't worry, Mr. Husky. I've got nothing else to do, mate, so it'll all help to get me a little bit of XP as well, so... But yeah, I need to start getting some of these more advanced weapons and things, don't I? Otherwise, I'm just letting the tribe down a little bit, to be honest. Because I'm obviously doing damage with my crossbows. I'd be far more efficient with the trank gun, wouldn't I? How's life your end then, Tack? You alright, bro? How much flint did I get? 118, that's more. That's a double stack of 50 arrows, so... Yeah, that Argent's been a right knob, isn't he? Right, let's get my spikes down as per normal. So, we do a row. Oh, sugar. No. Round there, into there. There you go. So we've still got our way in and out. Might actually put a little ramp on this out there. I might do that. Look at these beauties, eh? What have we got? Oh, we've not transferred. Oops. Let's take 2 of that, half of that. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Now, does anyone have the Dodedex open just to see how much meat we need? We've got a level 80 female sabertooth and a level 15 male sabertooth. Now, how much meat do we need? I've got 63 in there. And I have 73 in there. So... nicely unconscious at present. Are they still, Oh, we got a couple of steggies coming down. Oh, are they attacking you, bro? I haven't got anything to help you out with, bro. Oh, is that for the meat? Nice one, dude. Let me go make some arrows. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they, Z? Yeah, they're really nice. Let me throw that, and that back in there. You can go back in there. We got a forge. Where's my forge gone? Oh, there it is. Throw that in there. That back in there. That back in there. That back in there. In fact, they can... you know what? Let's throw those in there. And let's go. Oh, am I going to regret that? I might regret that. Where's my arrows gone? Let's make 100 arrows. Well, actually, do I not get any? If I did that in my backpack, would I get experience? Will I? Killing Argent. I'm not sure. That's what I'm saying. To be honest, Joshua, I'm not sure I actually could with a bow and arrow, mate. Possibly a low level 1-to-1 running around a lot, maybe. But that's why I think I need to get the gun, Joshua. Get a few shots on one from a distance, and then use like the handgun or something. I don't know. You got to remember, I don't know much about the game, so I don't know what I can and can't do at the moment. Really, it's been a long time since I had this sort of level of experience with it. So I am actually making them in my backpack, but I don't seem to. Strange. Yeah, I mean, if you reckon you could kill an Argy and get prime meat from it, we could do this even more efficiently, Mr. Husky. But at the same time, I don't want to put ourselves in any... I mean, 20%, 19%, it's looking nice. Well, what I'm actually worried about is one of these is going to wake up, isn't it? That's what I'm concerned about. Because obviously the next problem, Triple, is when this one wakes up, if we don't put it immediately on passive, what are they when they boot up? When this becomes tamed, what happens? I don't think anything. It's not going to attack that. The only problem you'd have is if one wasn't tranked. So if this one was still roaming around in here and this one suddenly became tamed, then this one would attack it. So I don't see a problem, personally. So as they are, they're fine. Because they both essentially act as if they're kind of sort of pretty much, as far as species interaction, that they are neutral to one another. That they won't attack each other. Like I said, the only danger would be if this one wasn't tranked and was roaming around in here. So in other words, if I was to bring a third one in now, it won't touch these. But if one of those suddenly woke up, it would fire. I have got a crossbow, Joshua. I have got a crossbow, but like I said, I'm not, because the Argents have a rather wonderful ability to heal themselves, don't they? By eating other things. I think. I mean, all dinos can heal by eating, but it's like the Argents have like this weird, I don't know what it is. It's kind of like a little aura that they have. I don't know what the difference between that and like a normal dinosaur is. Is Mr. Husky logged out? I don't know where Mr. Husky actually is. It can't be touched by a wild dino, Triple, because I've got all the spikes around it. So nothing can get anywhere near them, mate. Yeah, that's the whole point, dude. That's why we build it like this. There's no dinosaur can get at these. Possibly here. I mean, one might be able to clip through there. Possibly. But I think we'd be very unlucky. So that's not a problem. So as it stands, we're fine. Argies will attack other Argies if knocked out. See, that's interesting, yeah, because Master Sergeant was in chat yesterday. And he was saying that he'd had 4 Argents in a pen simultaneously. And I never thought to ask him about the actual specifics. So yeah, that's interesting then. So this wouldn't happen then, is that right? So if I was to bring 2 Argents into this pen, yay, and I knocked one out, the remaining Argent would actually attack, would it? It would actually attack the tranked dino. That's good to know, dude. But oh, Master Sergeant's in chat. Master Sergeant, can you just walk us through like your? I know you said you had like 4, because it was you that made me realise we were safe today. So thank you ever so much for the chat yesterday, Master Sergeant. I was because a lot of people in chat were saying we were doing this wrong, and Master Sergeant hasn't let me down yet. So it normally goes into attack target. Yeah, actually that would make sense. Yeah, I think it is, isn't it, Jackson? I think it's attack. Yeah, attack targeted. Yeah, you're right. Are we using ×2 or ×3? We're not. We're using ×1, Mr. Bad Habits. ×1, dude. Oh, here we go. Here he is, Master Sergeant. They will not. I've trapped upwards of 4 Argents in the same trap. It always happens to me when I tame. I don't know about would, but can definitely. It will try to attack you with the pen, and it can hit the down time. Yeah, it won't hit triple. We're fine here, mate. There's too much distance for a dino to attack. mean, like I said, there might be a bit of an issue because it might be close, but. If you have a tamed and a wild one, they will target act. Well, yeah, obviously. If you use prime meat on the sabers, they will cut the timer from 59 minutes down to 19. Yeah, I think you've just got some, haven't you? Yeah, he's just got some. Look, he's obviously killed. He's obviously just killed a couple of odd. Oh no, maybe. Do you get prime meat from Stegosaurus or? The best way to keep prime meat from spoiling is, I believe, and please correct me if I'm wrong, is by simply never putting it in your own inventory. If you put it in your own inventory, prime meat just vanishes, mate. It's literally like minutes. Possibly not even that. But if you put it in another dinosaur, or if you put it in a proper cooling box, it will last a lot longer. But it still doesn't last long, dude. I mean, you can see, look, that he's just put a 3 in there. And that's already lost a fair old bit of, if you like, durability because of him literally just transporting it from the corpse to here. But you can see once it's in a dino's corpse, it's not too bad, mate. It's not too bad. So I think the rule with prime meat is just don't store it in your own backpack because it goes off extremely quickly. Keep it in a dinosaur or keep it in a storage box. That's the best way that I know of, Connor. You can get prime from Steg. Ah, is that where you got the prime from? From the 2 Steggies? Nice, cool, Mr. Husky. Nice, cool, dude. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Thanks, Master Sergeant. Nice one, dude. No, kibbles for herbivores. Kibbles for anything, basically. I'm sure there might be a couple of exceptions to that comment, but yeah, kibbles for anything. You just got to have the right tiered kibble for the right. What are we going to call these? Anybody Z or anyone that may be interested in breeding? Anybody got any preferences? We've got a nice, we've got one we can definitely take into the cave. How do caves work, by the way? You know, if you go into a cave and, like, say you're level 1, or you go into a cave and you're level 100, do they scale or anything? Or are caves completely random? They're just like the rest of the map? So I could go into a cave on a good day and everything's just level 10. I could go into a cave on a bad day and everything's level 150. Yeah, the cave's a bad script, yeah. I can't see a level 15 Sabertooth be particularly brilliant, but... Preserving salts will double the spoil timer, but it's not available on this map. The engram is scorched earth. Ah, right, okay. Got to fiddle with the settings. Yeah, just let us know, see? Yeah, let us know. So I was trying to get through the discussion that was on sub-server chat, and wow, I didn't get very far. So I was slowly trying to get through it, but I'm not sure how much I've missed that may pertain to taming and things, to be honest. So yeah, has anyone in chat got a name for our tribal first? Yeah, mutton. Yeah, mutton's supposed to be really good, isn't it? Yeah. Well, we'll have access to all of that later when we tame them. We'll have a little mutton breeding farm. Right, so we've got a tribal first, haven't we? Anybody got anything? Top cat? No. No. I'm not feeling top cat. I'm not a fan of top cat. He was fucking. I've nearly sort of seen him on like blasts from the past. He looked weird to me. He looked like some sort of cat drug dealer down an alley. I have no idea what he was supposed to be. Not my era top cat, but he looked like some sort of smackhead drug dealer. Is all I can say, or a pimp. I'm sure he was perfectly innocent, but I'm just trying to think of what we've had in the past on our servers. Let me just I'm trying to drink the last of my coffee as well. Sausage and gash. I like gash. Gash is quite a nice name. Or Nash. Nash. Nash is nice. I like Nash. I was just trying to think. I was just thinking about a surname, so we can have like Nash. What did you say? So, sausage and Nash. I kind of like sausage and Nash. Yeah, sausage and Nash. Yeah, I like it. We'll go for sausage and Nash. That's perfect. I love that. That's cool. That'll be sausage. That'll be Nash. Like technically, that should be sausage. But we'll leave it. We'll go for sausage and Nash. I like that. Oh dear me. It escalated. Yeah, that's the impression I got. See, I wasn't sure. I did say there was a couple of people sent me a DM yesterday, and I did sort of say like I was a bit concerned on a few levels. See, but I did say like you know it's. I mean, I love discussion. You know, open discussion's a wonderful thing. I think I don't know. I don't know whether people just thought maybe I was being cajoled or something. Nothing could be further from the truth, could it? But yeah, I haven't read it all, Z. But maybe I shouldn't. I was really busy trying to sort out the scum server yesterday, Z, because I promised everyone the server wipe, and it was a bit more complicated than I thought it was going to be. So. No need to go through it. Alright, maybe I'll wait then, see. Yeah, it sounded like it had been resolved at some point, so. So we want to change this to, we want you on behaviour stance. We're going to put you on, we're actually going to put you on passive for now. Is that passive? And follow me. I'll bring it down here, mate. Oh my God, they look amazing, mate. Holy shit. Oh, she's gorgeous. Oh, he's gorgeous. Damn, they look so different, don't they? It's almost like black and white, but I don't think it actually is. I think it's green. I don't think it changed colour all of a sudden, did it? Oh, I didn't get. Well, actually, Z, maybe I do need to really go. I didn't get to name calling. That's something we won't put up with. I didn't see that much, mate. There was some very lengthy. I was really. There's a couple of like posts I reread like a couple of 3 times, so it's taken me quite a long time because I wasn't sure if I understood. So it's really hard in text, isn't it, Z? They look beautiful. So, can we get... I'm going to assume we can get saddles for these, right? What are they actually called? Just they're called saber-tooths, right? Is it spelled S-A-B-E-R, is it? Saber... So, fibre, hide, and metal ingots. We won't have too many problems with that, will we? Shall I buy the engram for that? I'll just ask first. Has anybody else got the saber-tooth? Or have we got a blueprint in the tribe for saber-tooth saddles? This is no point in me wasting engram points, but... You're right, so Torment, they changed a lot in Ark over the past year, but I love their new VFX. What do you mean by VFX, dude? You just mean like, just graphics, or is that a particular element of like the visual fidelity, you mean? Visual effects. Yeah, I don't know what they've changed. I mean, I've seen some things, like for example the trike. Last time I played, the trike didn't have a charge attack, and I was doing the runner for our first trike time, and I saw him kind of stop running at me, and he started pouring the ground, and then all of a sudden he started rampaging towards me. I thought, that's new. That's definitely new. That didn't used to do that. Can I quite like that. That's actually a really nice screenshot of the morning sunrise there. What have you missed, Jan? You've missed us, just us taming the saber-tooth, dude. We've got one. Now, what's going to be the best things on these? I'm going to assume health, stamina. Well, health and stamina, really, right? Oh, actually, melee damage, I suppose. What would you? Anybody got any recommendations for that? I suppose it's a low level, so it doesn't really matter a huge amount, does it? I don't think we're even going to need to put any narcos in here. Stego's got a new attack. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that, didn't I? I never got a chance to test it out, actually. So, Jimmy, I've got plenty of points. So I can easily get it. Yeah, we'll have to wait till we get home to get the metal, I think. But wait, it's not a problem. We can easily get them on the boat, mate. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Husky. Yeah, it's not a problem. Have they actually changed the overall appearance, have they, Torment? Yeah. You had a year break, just started playing it again 3 days ago. The first thing I saw was a Stego tail with visual effects on it. I was shocked at how much it's changed. Really? Yeah, I played it a long time ago, mate, now. A good while back. I think that time we only played for a few days on Ragnarok and something else came up, so... Never thought about that, Sergeant. Yeah, of course, yeah. So, I'll leave it until we actually get on a back first, then. I'll tell you what, while we just wait for that, guys, because I'm acutely aware we've got a long boat ride back. I'm just going to leave you folks there while I just go and get a... I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be like 2 minutes, folks. Right, sorry about that. Is she... Oh, she's not up yet. So you're on passive and follow... you're not on follow, actually. No, you're not. And you're nearly there. One more... That's a nice amount of prime meat there, Mr. Husky. Well played there, mate. Well played, sir. Do we need... I mean, what I'll do is we'll get these on the boat, get them home safe. I might pop back just to see if we can get any more. They're pretty quick towns. And now, if I make a gun, we'll be able to get... Because I think a little pack of saber-tooths to go into that cave. What can you get into the cave? You can't take raptors into the cave. They don't fit or they don't allow them or something. There's a rule about it. cats and caves or something, isn't there? So, I'm not... This obviously isn't a tribal first, is it? So we'll call... So this is sausage. So sausage and Nash. So that's... So we want you on... Let's put you on passive as well. We'll get you to follow me. Hopefully there's nothing out here. Actually, I'll tell you what. You stay there for a minute. Let's go move the boat around first. So the new... Is that for the stego you were talking about? Cheers, Mr. Husky. Nice to know we've got birds in the... eyes in the sky, mate. Got a level 75. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. Let me get these two on the boat. I think I'll just do them one at a time, so we don't risk tragedy. Did I not ask you to follow? Why are you not following me? There we go. Shit, can she not get up? Right, stay there. Can you get up here? Yes, you can. Bring you around here. Right, you stay there, me old mucker. Let's go and get old Nash. Lovely jubbly. Should we have a go for a third one then while we're here, Mr. Husky? I mean, we might as well. I mean, then, you know, if I take the boat a little ways out. There we go. Just so, do I actually put you on? Yeah. Oh man, that'd be... To get 3 saber-tooths would be fucking sexy as hell, dude. No, not that. It's really weird because someone has got a boat with... Let me get this one around. Hopefully she won't clip off. No way. A Leeds whale can get us there, so let's give it a bat. Oh, hang on. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll act as decoy then, because I haven't got any trank stuff. Have you got enough tranks though, Mr. Husky? I'm gonna need to get the spikes taken up as well, really, aren't I? Shall I? I don't know how to risk the gun. Terrified of it in like a war. Right, there we go. Right, I'm going to go for it, mate. Or I can just put that away, can't I? Whereabouts is it, dude? Oh, I can see it, I can see it. Can't see what else is over that ridge. Oh shit, there's a scorpion. Oh no, I got a scorpion. Oh no! Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, hang on, here we go, here we go. We'll have to get the panther and then kill the scorpion, I think, dude. Come on, mate. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Go, 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 go. Oh, I've got stuck. Oh no, I've got stuck, dude. I can't get out. I can't get out, dude. I can't get out. I can't get out. It won't let me out. Oh, I'm actually stuck, dude. I'm actually stuck. Oh, I don't believe it. I got stuck in the wall, bro. Oh, I don't believe it. That's my first death. It's my first death. HMS 1 win. I hope you got the door shut. Respawn HMS 1 win. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember. That's my first death, guys. My very first death. Jesus. I just couldn't it's my own fault because I went to do a cinematic camera as well, so I went to turn around just as did we get her? Or as long as she's in there. I didn't see what level she was either. I shouldn't have tried to turn around to see where we were. What, who's that? Oh shit. Oh, it's a scorpion. Oh my god, I thought that was you, Mr. Husky. Jesus Christ, I was gonna say, what the hell? Thought I was seeing double. I'm not too worried about that one. That was a fair death, mate. I mean, that was just unlucky, really, dude. I didn't realise I could get stuck there, to be honest, so I'm gonna have to remember that. I'm gonna be much more careful next time. I'll tell you that for a fact. What level is it, dude? 75. So that's a level 75 and a level 80. Do I need to reallocate my arrows, do I? I don't want any of this crap, do I? Drag those down. So all my armor's fucked, dude. Proper mullered, mate. I suppose I said I was going to make a suit of metal, so at least we got her. I took one for the team, mate. Can you just, I'm not sure if you're, no, you're alright, mate. Yeah, I'll just need to remember to, now I know I can get, to be honest, I thought I got stuck on the last run, but, I couldn't move. There was just no way to jiggle around. It was the time pump. Right, I brought the saber tooth in and I got stuck right in the corner, dude. So obviously I didn't want to fight back. I mean, even if I could have done with a spear, I didn't want to hurt it. So there was nothing to be gained out of. Oh shit! I don't think I put anything on the actual dino, mate. Unless you have this thing. So if we pop you and you, let's go and get some more meat out of grab a little bit more. I think there's some bloody piranhas in here, bro. Yeah, there are. The piranhas just come back when they're feeling a little bit, Alright, let's go, let's go. Whew. Jesus. Yeah, I think Husky's getting some prime. So what I'll do, I'll throw... Well, I might be able to repair it, actually. Shall I just see? I'm not sure I can repair it. I don't think we've got any hide in here, have we? Select a blueprint or an engram. Repair. Yeah, mate. Oh, it's shitting. I forgot, actually. I thought this was my... For some reason, I was thinking it was my normal clothing. If I throw all of that out and grab all of that... At least I've got something on, haven't I? Wait, scare the children. What did I just put in there? That's not right, is it? that's that and that. So let's grab all of those. I was so tempted to try and fight back, and I thought, don't do it, dude. Because you'll end up hurting it. Less time and efficiency, and you're probably going to die anyway, so... It's the survival instinct definitely kicks in a little bit there. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was surprised how many nibbles I took. I mean, to be fair, that's the first time I've actually been in a situation where I'm actually getting attacked. Normally, I manage to get out of there fast enough. I mean, I've been very close to dying a few times from piranhas in the bay when we were doing some of the early stuff when we first started playing. We did get dangerously close, but that's the first time I've had something like actually just on me nibbling my bum. And I took a fair few hits, I thought. I mean, the armor slowly got whittled down, didn't it? I don't think it was in the best condition to start with, to be fair. Actually, I'll leave this out here. I won't take it over just yet. Let's just grab... Are you getting prime? Actually, I need some normal meat myself, don't I, for food? I don't think we need anything else. I'll take another pot of those, but I don't think we need it. Yeah, I don't need it here, Jaboshua. Yeah, I'm not too worried. In fact, I might not even repair it and go and get... Who's making the metal armor on the server? Do we actually have a blacksmith making metal armor? So someone must be making it, but I don't know how available they are. Oh, that's perfect, dude. That's really nice. You can make it, can you, Scripts? Nice. All right, I'll... Is there anything... I mean, do you need metal? Presumably. I'd like a full suit if I can, Script. Please. No hurry, mate. No hurry at all. But if I could get a suit in the TTT box, if you can't make it or you need anything, just let me know and I'll replace it anyway. What I'll do is I'll take the Ankylosaur out when I get back. Cheers, Script. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I feel like I've been so sidetracked getting other things. I am actually running behind on my character, you see. Yeah, I don't... So what happened there, I was here, and he attacked me. What happened was he attacked me and knocked me into the corner, and I just couldn't get back in here. So, I don't think there's any way around that, is there? I think the best thing to do is just not have it as close. I shouldn't have gone into cinematic dash cam. But I really like running like that and watching the creature. And then I tried, because it's quite disorienting. If you're doing this and you click the button, you're suddenly facing forwards. And so what I try to go into cinematic cam like that, then rotate it to come out of it, so it feels a little less jarring. And I think in doing so, I lost a very valuable second there. But, no harm done. At least we got... The most important thing is we got the time, right? The tribe before oneself. Oh, yeah, we'll call it... Yeah, we'll call this one, the Grumbodia. Yeah, I like that. The Grumbodia. Jesus. That's right, yeah. Timing efficiencies only are. Yeah, so basically, once you've knocked it out, it's classed as whatever timing. Is that 100%, is it, or something? It's just say anything that any damage... Does that include damage that goes over and above the knockout point? So let's just say you've got a torpor. Let's say something's on 99% torpor. So if you did 1 torpor damage, it would knock it out. Let's say you did 10. Does it translate to like 1 torpor damage and now 9 actual damage, or does it kind of soak up, mitigate those last few points of damage? Does that affect efficiency at all? I mean, obviously, if I was to go and hit that now, punch it while it's being tamed, we would see efficiency drop quite radically, wouldn't we? I guess. Yeah, I don't think I need any sergeant. Yeah, to be honest, mate, it's more about getting in the habit of things. To be honest, I mean, narcotics are pretty replaceable. It's a safe taming pen, so it's really a case of just getting in the habit of keeping an eye on things. I've lost tames before because of trying to get too fancy with it. I think if you put the feed in, you put some narcotics in, it's job done, innit? You are you, Valiant? So basically, I could do like 100,000 points of torpor damage. It gets knocked out. At that point, it's just at 0, yeah? Makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, so it starts essentially, as long as you knock it out, and it hasn't, you know, nothing weird's happened during that knockout phase. In milliseconds around it, you should have 100% taming efficiency. Yeah? Oh, is that oh, nice one. Is that a repaired set or is that the original set, dude? Nice one, bro. What are these hats? Are these hats actually better? I don't know what these are. I think this. Yeah, I think this is Cossack set that you made. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Wait for armor 50. Wait, something. So, primitive Rex bone helmet. See, I thought these were. I thought these. Maybe they are. Have I? Oh, they are. It is. It is. Kind of wish there's nothing to say that is actually. It'd be kind of nice if it put this little circular thing on it, just so you knew that it was actually a. I mean, I know you'll get to know it, but as a new player, I always get confused as to whether or not that actually is a helmet in its own right, or just a transmog, if you like. So the more torpor you deal into it after the knockout, it will contribute to delaying the torpor drain process. So that does carry over, does it? I don't know. So, are there any more saber-tooths around? Got a good range on him, old Flappy, isn't he? There we go. Right, up and away. There are. I mean... If we've got one on the go, and we've got good hunting for prime meat, we can take a whole battle cat army back. I can see a Dodicarus, I can see the Steggies. Steggies are amazing. Oh, actually, that's not a Steggy. What's that down there? Or is it? Oh, it is. It just looks really little. What's that? Is that an Allosaur? Or a Carney? I think that's a Carney, isn't it? I'm almost tempted to get a Carney today, mate. Level 145. What's level 145 to Carney? Oh, the cat. Oh, the cat. There's a cat. Yeah, shall I go and get the cat? No, let me take Flappy McBollocks back. Jump off. You stay there. Well, let's see if I can do it without dying this time. Is that an Allosaurus? I thought it looked big, to be fair. Yeah. The only way I can tell it's a Carney normally, because I haven't seen one like up close and personal this time around. Thank God. The Carney's got like the little, I always thought they looked a little bit sad, like little stump, bony protrusions. Almost as if someone's, you know, there's horrific pictures you see of elephants that have had their tusks ripped out. I always thought the Carney looked like somewhat. It always looked like he should have like 2 big spikes for charging, you know. Oh shit! What was that? Oh fuck! Oh shit, dude! What's that? Oh fuck! We got billions of them, mate. Oh no, the spike! Oh no, the spikes are still up, dude. Is there a way for me to get rid of them if I swim away? Because I don't want to. I don't want to risk losing them. Do you think he'll stop following me, or Or have I just made a terrible mistake, mate? Where's my stamina? My stamina's okay, isn't it? Any chance you could pick the spikes up, Mr. Husky? And I'll try and keep him a little bit busy over here. Because if I run him in, he might hit a spike and take a ton of damage, bro. Thanks, man. Thanks. It's going to stay very still. Look at that. I'm making it like I'm a crocodile sarco, mate. Alright, as soon as you open that door, I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Get that door open, Mr. Husky. Cheers, bro. You're a star, mate. Right, here we go. Here we go. Little Grummy bear. Don't fuck it up this time, Grummy. Is he coming in? Is he coming in? That's the question. I get him in. Oh, bit close, bit close, bit close. We got him. Now, shall I go and get the other one as well? I'll leave you to spark him out. I'll go and have a look. There was another, wasn't there? Oh no. Oh, you need more narco arrows. I'll tell you what. In the box, dude. You ran out of time. Oh shit. Right, there's narc arrows in the boat, dude. In the taming box, which is on the left-hand side, mate. So, front left box, there should be about 50, 60 plus narc arrows in there, man. I'm going to assume... it can't, Pixie, because it's same species, mate. So, this one won't attack that one, mate. How you doing, Pixie? How's things? You don't need to, Pixie, because they're same species, mate. He has no interest in that one. Or they don't value. Yeah, they don't. Well, some of them will keep swimming after you for donkey's yonks, mate. Especially, don't just assume they're going to turn back, mate. We've had brontosaurs swim after us for fucking miles, mate. Argents flapping after us. I was quite surprised it bottled it that quickly, to be honest. I just wanted to make sure he had actually got a crossbow. That was all. How are you feeling, Pixie? How's it all going, mate? Jax, thank you very much for the bits earlier, bro. Thank you very much for the bits, sir. Why is she taking so much damage? Oh, it's a level 145? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Right, let's grab... Reckon I can transfer one of those really quickly. There we go. Oh, you've already got some. I'll split this even though we don't need it, just in case. Oh my god, what was that? Do you want to drop the spikes, Mr. Husky? And I'll put the spike wall back up while you keep guard. There's two more down there, bro. Nice one. Now, do we want to try and bring a third one in? I don't know. Should we go for a third? Or are we getting horribly greedy, mate? Should we just stick with the two, bro? Oh, I really don't know. You think we're being greedy? Alright, let's leave it, mate. We've got 4. That's like 3 more than I had any hopes of getting, so... Let's get this, let's get these safe, mate. Yeah. I think we're already pushing our luck. Jabosha would not be happy with me. Oh shit, that did not go right. There we go. Right. Cage is up. 2, we got a level 145. Oh, that's beautiful, that is, mate. Which is really nice as well. Look, black and orange. Gorgeous. Woo! Nice. You fab Grum chilling in bed. George is in class in the. Oh, what's happening? Is that the Sabertooth? Oh, it's so tempting, bro. Have you got any trank arrows? It's so tempting, man. Should we just kill it? It's up to you, dude. Because I haven't got any trank arrows, mate, so. Careful, she doesn't attack KO, mate. You're gonna bowler it. Oh shit! Oh shit, dude! I thought you were bowlering it! Oh fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, let me aggro it. Kill it. Just fucking. Are you? Is it tranking? Are you tranking it? I don't know what he's doing. I might risk it. She just glitched out. Oh, you bowled it. You bowled it. Oh, it's dead. Oh well. There we go. Yeah, don't worry, mate. I panicked because I saw Kaya take a hit, but she's level 226, so presumably she can take a pounding. Yeah, I was a bit hesitant there. I was like, ooh, ooh, I don't know what I'd do. No, low levels are worth it, Impu, because we're not playing like that, Impu. All of them are worth it, mate. We're not playing that only max dinos. How do you tame an otter? You have to drag a fish to it, Doc. So kill a fish but don't harvest it, and then hold it in your hand pressing E, and then swim up behind it or just in front of it and just click E and it will give it the fish, dude. Yeah, there's loads better builds. I mean, we used to have one that used to go up, Mr. Master Sergeant. So imagine a ramp goes up, and then you have like some big walled foundations all the way around it. So the dinosaurs go up a ramp and down into a pit, if you like, and then there's nothing there. And we used to build like a ledge around it to shoot them. That's what we. I'll probably build that at Ice Station Zebra. I just like these. They're. They can be good fun, especially when you get stuck in the corner and get eaten. But well, I just disagree, MP. You know, that's your call, mate. In my opinion, there's no such thing as useless stuff if you're having fun in the game, mate. We can still use them, dude. Then we've got a level 15, a level 80, a level 75, a level 145. And our level 15s are tame first, so, or tribal first. You should have enough wood or stone in your SS table if you need to build anything extra out here. Yes, was it you that brought all that? I noticed earlier, Tal, there was a load of stone in there. Was it you that brought that across, mate? Thank you if you were helping out with the farming yesterday, dude. You alright, Blower? How you doing? Did you like the barbershop grub? I did, yes. I like the... was it C that did the letters? I thought you did it. I wasn't sure. I actually washed my hair in there. I was saying I paid a visit to some of the builds this morning, Blower. So I went and had my egg sandwich at the Grumbodian soup kitchen. I went to the barbershop and washed all the bits of egg out of my beard. And, yeah, we had a little tour around some of the builds. And we know that, Impu. Yeah, you're not telling us anything that we don't know, mate. It's just that, like I said, you know, to say that it's not worth it is you know, that's your call, mate. I mean, we know if we're going to go against the Brood Mother, we'll have to have some good stuff in Poo, and you know, hopefully we'll get there. But we're not playing it like some hardcore EP only max level kind of playthrough. You know, a Sabertooth, Pteranodon, you know, whatever level it is, you know, if we fancy it, you know, even if it that thing is in the other way of looking at it is, it means people might have a bit more fun if they feel like it's not a top tier dino. You know, people that can only get on at the weekends who have never ridden a Sabertooth, you know, they might say, well, you know, that one's like level 180. You probably shouldn't fuck about with that. They might need it for dungeon runs or something. So they might be a bit more inclined to jump on a level 20 and go and kill a couple of dodos with it, mate. If that makes sense. Just trying. I'm trying to encourage that have fun rather than, you know, min max. You know, it's it doesn't take long to tame a low level Sabertooth that hopefully someone can have some fun with, or even log on the server and show their kids. You know, mom and dad sitting down playing a bit of art. Take the Sabertooth out. If it gets nibbled,
gonna name the Chambertooth for your favourite Prime Minister, Sleepy Biden. Not really, it's Trump, your lovely friend.
No, I'm not. This is gonna be. Is this one that murdered me? And this is gonna be the Grumnibbler. And this one's just nice. Oh shit. I take it that is Grumnibbler in it. Oh no, so it's not. This isn't a tame. So Grumnibbler. You do it like that? Grumnibbler. I like that. There we go. So if we put you on... Let's put you on passive. And we don't want you following me just yet. We'll take them both out together, mate. If you're min-maxing level 5 dinosaur is important a max for breeding out the unwanted stats. Oh, is that like to be super efficient, is it? Wow, really? So actually, like, if you're so basically, if you're really trying to like create the perfect dinos, my god, this thing looks amazing. If you're trying to get like the perfect of perfect dinos, sorry, I just really banged the microphone there. Sometimes having a low-level dinosaur can actually help, can it? I didn't know that. That's interesting. You couldn't do the letters with the controller, though, spinning. Can you not just switch between? I don't get that, because I mean, I can switch. Oh, I suppose because it's a Steam controller, so it's not classed as a controller. Can you not switch on the fly in this game, then, Ploa? Can you not, like, be playing with your controller and then just flick to mouse and keyboard? Is that not an option, is it? No, right, Matt, I was just thinking the same thing there, mate. The eyes as he was looking that way. I mean, that is a beautiful, beautiful cat, man. Yeah, hopefully, Impu. Hopefully, mate. One day. One day we'll have that big pack of T-Rexes or whatever the hell you need to take Impu. Maybe one day, mate. Yeah, one of my issues is just to talk about that. You know, we came for Sabertooths, you know, to just have a bit of fun with them. But what I didn't want to do was, oh, nice one, dude. Oh, have you made these then, bro? Are these made from, oh, Jesus, that's a really nice upgrade for me. Is that from, thank you very much, Mr. Husky. Is that from Blueprints, or is that from Finds? I haven't had a chance to check out the Blueprint box, dude. Thank you very much, sir. Woo! Oh, from killing an Alpha Raptor, really, dude? Holy shit. See, this is the problem now, mate. The more cool gear I get, the less I want to die. I actually thought I'd messed up that second time then, mate. I honestly really thought I did. But because I didn't use the cinematic camera to come in, it wasn't lined up properly, was it? So I don't think he came into the box quite right. And yeah, I very nearly didn't get through there. What I was thinking was, I wonder if I could put a pillar in here, which might edge this off, you see, so that if I get knocked into it, I don't get knocked into here. I get, you know, I can stay. In fact, let me go and try that. I could do that while we wait, couldn't I? Right, let's grab. Oh, what was that? What was going to make a stone? It was a stone foundation, wasn't it? I think. No, hang on. What am I doing here? That is... Am I in the wrong stone? Let's just make a quick... And we could probably make a large one. But let's just make a small one to start with. Oh, that did not come out, did it? I don't think. We'll grab that. I'll have a quick look to see what happens if we put that in the very corner of the dino gate and the stone wall. Oh, we're going to need a bigger pen for all of it. Yeah, I think we're going to have to put the saber cats somewhere else. Yeah, there's no way we're getting all of them in there. When I get back, because we've had such a good hunt today, I'm probably going to do a little bit of work on the dino anyway. I want to see if we can start getting her finished a little bit. Oh, it's not going to work, is it? It's just going to... Oh, that's a shame. Wasn't sure where it might clip. Yeah, only there or there, so... Yeah, I can't think of any... You know... So, can you free place? You can't free place... Ceiling corner snaps disabled. Ceiling corner snaps enabled. So you can't place pillars wherever you want then, no? There's no free placement of pillars? Or is there, but I can't do it with superstructures? Does anyone know? A ramp. What do you mean by a ramp, yeah? Well, you don't need to be like that, Imper. I'm not sure whether you mean like as in you don't want to talk about it. Or it's only, you know, you said one thing and we just spoke about why that doesn't really apply here. That was all, Imper. I switched between keyboard and mouse and controller on the fly, but I play the Windows versions on Game Pass. Right, okay. The reason you breed 0 points into things is because there is a level 450 cap on levels. So when you breed the highest level you can get when born is 377. And still be able to put the 73. Is it 73 or 75? I keep getting confused by this. Oh my god, it's so complicated. Have I considered making a raft that's a cage instead of making a new cage wherever you go? Oh, you mean a taming boat, Fresh Brew? Yeah, I think Des also wants already making one, mate. I actually like to have these permanent bases though, because then we're not reliant on having to wait. I'm going to build these taming pens. Again, it's like I was saying to Impu. You know, there's no right or wrong to any of it. I'm not trying to be efficient. I like having permanent static structures around the map. Because it won't just be this. You know, hopefully in a few weeks' time, there'll also be a small, not housing estate, but I don't know, like a tower nearby. A little place that we can stop off. You can log out at. You can stop off and get some food. Use as a little away base. Things like that, you see. So it's really not about... everyone that plays this game, unfortunately, and I mean that in the nicest possible way, has their way of playing it. And that's something that I become acutely aware of when I'm streaming the game. Is that a lot of the conversation is like, oh, you shouldn't do it like that. You should do it like this. And that's where it gets a little bit fidgety for me. You know, you'll see us doing things on this server that make life so difficult for ourselves. But so sometimes that's where the fun is, you know. I don't really want to go and watch a YouTube channel to you know, learn how to make that one boat to rule them all. And as you say, we absolutely will have a taming boat. I know Des wants to make one. I will definitely be making one. I'll also have a transport boat, you know, just to put some farming creatures on there. But yeah, you know, you know, each day at a time, really fresh. You alright, Tom Bob? So you don't need to jump into the pen. I don't need to jump into the pen anyway, dude. I don't know what you mean, mate. Got ramps there, yeah. Oh, you mean here? Yeah, I've already said that. You mean here, so we can come in and out, or? Yeah, but that doesn't. What I was trying to do, yeah, I was trying to put a block here. I was trying to like taper off this corner. So that when I come running in, I don't get knocked into the corner if something attacks me, because I couldn't get out, you see, yeah. So I was thinking if I could have put a pillar like right in that corner, and I got knocked into it, I'd still be able to slide out, but I can't, dude. But yeah, I've already mentioned the. We've already spoken. In fact, I'll probably put ramps all the way along it, to be honest, and then it won't matter where we put spikes, because sometimes we might have the entrance that we've got here at that end. That's why I built it like this. So you've always got a door in and out, you see, without having to risk anything getting in, really. I mean, this will work for most dinos we want to get, and like I said to Freshers, it's a permanent fixture as well. We don't need to worry about people. Yeah, we can already have 3 simultaneous big tames going on because we've got 3 pens. You know, if we had 3 boats, you know, and things can happen to boats as well, of course. What's all this, mate? Rockwell recipes. What are these, dude? This simple tonic immediately jumpstarts your body's natural healing. 2 handfuls of Tinto berries, a half a dollop of narcotics, submerged in water and cook in a cooking pot. What are these, dude? Are these things I actually... Talk to me. Are these things I actually need to collect, or is this like something I could just Google? Whoa, dude. That's really neat. So is this literally what these are? So like for a brand new player who doesn't want to play Googling everything, you can actually find out all the recipes. You can make them in a cooking pot. But do I need this in the cooking pot? Like a blueprint? Or... Oh, that's really cool. Either way. You can just Google it. But it's the game giving you the... Oh, that's really neat, dude. Oh, I want to set up a little library with these. This is really cool. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, yeah, but that's what I said to him. Please don't think I'm having a pop or anything, Freshbrew. Absolutely not. No, in fact, by all means, give us these tips and tricks, and you know, we'll. To be honest, Freshbrew, at some point we'll have all of that. You know, there will be a point where I don't want to make life any more difficult, and we just want to crack on towards endgame. So yeah, absolutely, dude. We'll use all the, you know, so some of the more hardcore tricks, you know, that, like yourself and Impu and Master Sergeant probably, you know. Yeah. SS has the recipes actually in the cooking pots. Does it? Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Thanks for those. We'll have a look at this when we get back. So this is actually a healing potion, is it? Just a couple of. So when it says 2 handfuls, what does that mean? What's a handful of Tinto berries? Does it mean 2? Or does that translate like to 20 or something? So yeah, so it's not a blueprint, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the one I'd like to do as well, Freshbrew, I'd really like to do an underwater one, but I'm not sure how viable that is. I'd like to have so in other words, one to tame megalodons. So like a raft that contains megalodons. But of course, to do that, it would have to be countersunk quite deep below the raft. And of course, that means it then can't go in the shallow water, which means it would be quite open to destruction by whales. So I'm not sure about that one, mate. But I'd like to play with the motorboat. We discovered the motorboat yesterday. Which apparently can go forwards and backwards and presumably has a much better top speed. So maybe. That is a lot. Oh, that's a huge amount of prime meat. And I just suddenly realised it's all going to decay at exactly the same time, isn't it? So although it's loads, it's not going to necessarily all get eaten, is it? Gutted. It's so a handful is 10, is it? A handful is 10. And you said half a dollop of narcotic. And that's actually 2 narcotics, is it? Okay. That's kind of weird. So half a dollop is 2. That's weird. Alright. Half a dollop is 2. So a dollop is 4 and a handful is 20. Is that right? Yeah. I tend to get caught up looking for the best time and like skimming along the coast, spotting for the right. And that goes back to what I was saying to Impu earlier, Freshbrew. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the point where we've kind of had our fun. We've kind of had some of the more, you know, we've had our giggles. You know, oh no, I can't believe I lost the bird fuck you uppersaurus to that bloody Bronto or whatever it is. But later on, we will, I guess, be scouring for specific things, maybe for the breeders or even for our own personals. You know, it might just be a colour, you see. Fine. there. Oh, I might just want a particular coloured argent or whatever it will be. Yeah. The other sheet, so that's this one, is it? Oh shit, I didn't read that. I just thought it was another recipe, so I didn't bother. A serving of meat is 3 meat, a handful of berries is 10 berries, a dollop of medicine is 4 medicines, that's the same as narcotics or stimulant, and water is any container of water that is more than 25% full. I didn't even read that one, mate. I just thought it was another one, so I thought I'll start with this and then we'll work our way through to the next one. Thank you. We need an expedition for obsidian so we can make scissors. We can make them for... Yeah, I was saying that earlier, actually. I know we got the barbershop, and I was wondering if we got access to obsidian. Now, obsidian, I think, is... I know... I seem to remember seeing it in and around the mountains, like the volcano. So, yeah, that could be a good expedition. Definitely. We can get it in caves, can't we, Scrubs? Because we go in... On Saturday, I plan to go into the cave... I can show you on the map. So there is a cave in and around the area of like 80 latitude, 55. I don't know exactly where it is. It's around there somewhere. And I remember that one had got dung beetles and things, which I fancied getting for the farmers of the server. I seem to remember scorpions, titan boas. I think there was some spidery looking things in there. I think Mojo jolted a memory of a few things. You alright, Kratak? How you doing, mate? Good morning, sir. Is that you, sir? I was gonna say it's a very good landing by whoever that Pteranodon was. Yeah, I'm not sure what is actually in that cave. I really can't remember, but there's got to. I mean, I know there were loads and loads of metal in there. Loads of metal in there. More than we could ever bring out. But I think it had crystal. I'm sure I remember crystal in there as well, which is good for the spyglasses and stuff, isn't it? The little otter bastards run off. Do you know about tracking, Mr. Husky? Sorry, Dot. I don't know if you've got a stream up, mate. But something like... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Mr. Husky? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you attacking an Argent. Oh, I got really panicked then. I just told something to attack something on. Acid. Right. Yeah, Dot. I don't know if you knew it, because I didn't know about this, mate. If you, how'd you do it? You go into here, don't you? If you go up here, Dot, to the taming... You actually click taming list and click it. You can actually click your male otter. Even I can see it because we're in the same tribe lot. So if you click this wild male otter, Dot, it'll start tracking it on your heads-up display. And I can show you that by clicking this wild female here, look. And it will actually give you this little... You need your heads-up display on, but it'll give you that little hexagon. And it'll stay on the screen, just letting you know where the otter is. And it's quite handy because it gives you quite a lot of information as well. So, how unconscious it is, what taming levels it at, what food and health it's on. I didn't know anything about that back in the day. Level up is available. Movement speed's proven to be quite good for taming. Might just pop another point in hell. Yeah, nice to see you, Kratak. You alright, fella? How's it all going, your Emperor? Just having a nice little quiet lie down, are you? You've got a raptor who's leveled up in stamina and movement. Needs work for doing an expedition on foot. Yeah, we will do. Yeah, we'll do, Plor. I've got so many things we're trying to sort out. I know everyone's having a good time building, but I'm trying to get these saber-tooths today. Hopefully take 1 or 2 into the cave on Saturday, Plor. You started playing this year, did you, Fresh Brew? You didn't get any work done. I just want to play some Ark. Saturday, hopefully, Fresh. Yeah, Saturday. I'd like to... Saturday, probably do a bit of spelunking. Sunday, I might do a bit of building. And then next week, we're going to go to a new zone. So, I don't know whether to go to the Redwoods. Or the ice... I guess we've got a toss-up between the ice flows, which might be nice for folks because of the set base up there. Oh, there's nothing to stop people going there now. I mean, you're free to explore to your heart's content, but I was thinking about building zones. So, might put up a forward base of operations somewhere. And then people can create little homes of their own around it if they want to. Although I think most people are settling down in our little bay area, aren't they? Redwoods. Yeah, I think the Redwoods have got to go through the marsh, haven't we? So I might have a little venture into the marshes. I'm not sure. I think the marshes are just like death incarnate though, aren't they? I seem to remember that place is very, very bad. Kinel, trying to get raw fish. What was that, Doc? Trying to get what? Trying to missed what he said. Trying to get raw fish in the dark. What fun. Yeah, I gave up on my otter in the dark below. Sorry, Doc. Just completely said forget it. Came out. Got all my stuff repaired because I kept getting eaten by piranhas, mate. And did it in the daylight. Yeah, it's very difficult, mate. What's the max play level? Actually, I don't know, to be honest. It's a good question, Joshua. I mean, the engram list only goes to... That's not engrams, is it? The engram list goes... How far down is that? That goes to level 135 and then whatever that is. Not sure what that is. Is that just like superstructures, is it? So yeah, 135 things. So you must be able to get that far. And it's not saying it's only available in extinction or whatever it is, so... If you go into the engrams list, the buttons on the right... Oh, is that what they are? So if you go into engrams... is this what these are? So you've got the island. So if I click that, it's the only stuff... right, so that stops me seeing things I shouldn't be able to see, does it? So basically you've got engrams locked behind Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, Genesis, and then you've got the Tengrams. So, is this a server setting? So let's... How would this work? Yeah, I'm interested in that. I mean, can you only get Scorched Earth engrams if you've bought
the smallest dinosaur, the smallest fully grown fossil dinosaur is the little bird-hipped plant eater like Lesothosaurus, which was only the size of a chicken. Smaller fossilized examples have been found, but these are of baby dinosaurs.
Oh, that's it. I thought the smallest fossils were those, like, you know those things we were running around on the beach? Thanks for the bits, Drew. I thought, you know the trilobites? You know those, like, big, sort of chitinous, sort of flat, no-legged crab things that we see? Sort of like a big dinosaur woodlouse. I thought those were the smallest fossils of that era. I didn't realise there was... maybe they don't count then. They were actually really big, weren't they? So that's weird, because I remember going on a geography field trip and seeing, like, little tiny... we actually found them in the rocks. They were tiny. Well, I say tiny, like the size of, like, small shellfish. So I'm going to assume they're not... yeah, exactly, yeah, not classed as a dino. But trilobites definitely weren't huge. Like, not all of them. Because we actually found them on a... Like I said, on a geography field trip. Maybe they were not of that era, though, you know? I mean, that totally reminded me of these things, though. But as you're saying, not technically a dinosaur. Or possibly like nowhere near the dinosaur era. Just a good example of something that I guess within the food chain that happens to preserve very well because of its hard sort of exoskeleton. That's where it was. It was in Dudley, Swazza. It was. We went to a field trip in Dudley. It was like a limestone area that we'd gone for to study limestone, and we went a little bit further afield, and we were actually cracking these little rocks open, and you could see. Again, I don't know what they were. Like script says, no doubt, not what I'm thinking they are, but yeah, I used to crack the rocks open. And you could see the trilobite-looking imprints. Fantastic, really. I remember looking at all the different layers. It was like it was part of an old quarry, and you can actually see all the different layers over the years really, really clearly. It's fascinating, really. I used to really like geography. Sorry, geology. What did we call the last one? That was Grum Nibbler, wasn't it? So we'll call this, we've got Grum Nibbler and we'll have Grum Nobbler. Nibbler and Nobbler.
What killed the dinosaurs? It is believed that dinosaur extinction was part of a mass extinction brought about by two massive destructive events. The first of these was the collision with the Earth of a meteorite landing in what is now the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico.
Oh,
This
really?
was
They actually
followed
know
by
where
an
that
enormous
was?
volcanic eruption which split what is now India in half.
No way, really? What? So that was a. Oh, what's this? Do we need argent talons for anything? I'm going to assume not. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Yeah, a mass extinction event. I mean, that's the classic theory, isn't it? It was a meteor. It wasn't even the meteor itself necessarily, was it? Although that would have caused a widespread devastation. I didn't know they'd pinned it down to a particular location on Earth. That's interesting to know that. But it was essentially the dust, wasn't it, afterwards, which essentially, because obviously the meteor hits a massive sonic blast and all the other destructive forces that would have come around from something like that, including oceanic impacts. But then it was in the weeks and days afterwards, and months, and possibly, I guess, years afterwards. There was just no sunlight on Earth, presumably, or very little, right? So obviously the whole food chain essentially gets mullered, doesn't it? It'd be fascinating to sort of know more. I wonder how much they actually do know about the specifics of this. I should imagine a lot more than I've ever given them credit for. I was watching that. Who's that dude who studies? Like, he's a really strange guy, but he's fascinating. He's an astronomer. He's like the Elon Musk of the astronomy world. And I was watching him on YouTube just a couple of days back. And it was so cool because he was being asked like these really quite far-reaching questions, but someone simply expecting a very simple answer. And he had a wonderful way of describing like quantum level physics. I think he was saying something like, people ask about the Big Bang Theory and why people are so hell-bent on believing it. And his answer was, well, because we can actually see it. I thought, fucking hell, dude. There's one to Google later. It's fascinating. He's got this real way of... Yeah, perfect. It's this really nice way of... Well, actually, shall I get further on? Talking about extremely complicated things, but being able to not sound condescending when he does it, but you can sort of see him like, yeah, it's a bit more complicated than we've got time for in a morning TV show's kind of 2-minute slot. It's like you just asked about the meaning of life, basically. Alright, here we go. Right. We are going home super victorious here, mate, I tell you. Super victorious. Let's zoom out. Yeah, we'll have to put together an expedition, Plower. I like the sound of that, mate. Yeah, I think it's now are these going to clip off? I think we're okay. We've got all the putty cats. Look at that, mate. The great Grumbodian battle cat army, look, being born already. Is that his name? Neil Ty? Is that the guy I'm thinking of? Like, he's a fascinating man to watch. I watched a little bit of Elon Musk last night. Has anyone seen the interview he did with? Is it Mark? I can't remember the. I think he's the richest man in China, or he was the richest man in China. I'm not sure if he still is. That was one of the weirdest interviews. Well, actually, it wasn't an interview. It was kind of like, I think it was described or meant to be a debate about everything from, you know, the future of science, interplanetary travel, energy, artificial intelligence, and it was like the richest man in China and Elon Musk, and I don't think I've ever seen anything so bizarrely awkward. in all my years of watching such things, I felt uncomfortable just listening to it, quite honestly. Yeah. Well, we've got the saber-tooths. I don't mind hunting. I think I like the idea of hunting on foot with a little pack of dinos, like raptors, sabers. What was that one we were talking about earlier, Z? What did Evil ask for? Or was asking about, shall I say? Not hyenas, the ones that I like. The direwolves. The direwolves, wasn't it? You're right, Torment. Just verified integrity of your game, since your game keeps freezing on snapshot 9. I wish I could help you there, mate. I don't have any problems with this game, to be honest. It's been one of the more robust ones, to be fair. I do know the first time I booted it up, it did take a while. I don't know whether it's caching things and decompressing stuff for that first boot up, but... yeah, it was direwolves, wasn't it? Yeah, direwolves. Yeah, I like those. They're nice. And like as we said earlier, so they have that pack buff as well. Panthers and raptors don't have a buff, do they? A pack buff. Not that I know of. Gamma, beta, alpha, what? Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right. It has to be a fairly rapid process to limit things like oxygen and what have you during that fossilization process, doesn't it? So yeah, quite often as a result of things like mudslides or tectonic plate shifting, causing catastrophic damage in and around tectonic plate, meshes and things, isn't it? So, and underground volcanic events can quite often lead to rapid fossilization. Fascinating, really, isn't it? The whole thing. Planet Earth is, I mean, Jesus. It's so hard to imagine. The other thing I watched the other day as well was, who's the guy that, what's the gentleman's name? God, I've been watching some shit late in the middle of the night. Because I've just been so busy trying to look after the old man, so... I've just been able to sort of like a little moments of downtime, just trying to keep the brain ticking. But the guy from Vsauce does something called Mind Field. And has anyone ever seen the one? I don't know if it's Korea, but basically there's a guy, a gentleman, a scientist, who his whole life has been essentially looking at... I think it's something... I can't remember exactly what they call it, but there's a reason that we have language and chimpanzees don't. And it's something to do with like the cognitive sort of failure on our behalf to have short-term memory. As part of the evolutionary development of our species as we know ourselves, Homo sapiens, was that we vary in one fundamental way, primarily, outside of the physical and obvious elements of, say, the chimpanzees, is that we have very, very, very poor short-term memory retention. And it's believed that that was as a direct shift of us developing language. It forms a similar part of the physiological makeup of the brain. So it was kind of like a give and take scenario. And the theory behind it is that at some point, the branch at that point, and no pun intended, was that we, our original ancestors, which is that link, it's CBLA or something, isn't it? That link between what we know as the primates and ourselves. At that point, in that departure of the evolutionary branching, we were essentially forced out of what was the safety of the canopies of the forest So we essentially, over obviously a long period of time, became ground dwellers. And that put us at a considerable risk compared to what we were because of the evolutionary process of being able to look after ourselves in the trees, in the canopies of the forests. And what that led to was an importance in vocabulary, in communication. So we started living less in the now and more in the what if, what can we do scenario. What does the future hold if we do this, this or this, rather than the immediacy of what we need to do. And that led to us having a very reduced short-term memory compared to chimpanzees. And it's a really fucking interesting experiment they do at this Korean, or I'm not sure where it is, chimpanzee settlement, for want of a better word. And they got the guy from Vsauce. He did it. He went over there, and there's a couple of like tests. It's on a touchscreen, and what they do is they put the numbers 1, 2, and 3 on a touchscreen, but they can be in like one of like 25 places. And what you have to do is it flashes up 1, 2, 3, and then it blanks them out, and you have to press the screen where 1, 2, and 3 is. Sounds easy, right? It goes all the way to number 9, and there's a couple of variants on it as well. Now, one of the chimps can do this. It literally, the chimp has half a second to memorize where 9 digits are on a touchscreen panel. Half a second. And it can do it nearly 100%. And obviously the Vsauce guy, he can barely even do it. I don't. In fact, I'm not even sure if he got one. But the chimp, it's able to retain everything in an instant. Instant memory retention, short term, or almost what we'd call a photographic memory. And then apparently chimps have this ability way above and beyond us. It's fascinating watch if you're interested in all that sort of stuff. Have I still got further to go? Have I gone past the base? Minefield missing. Yeah, really interesting. Really interesting. I've only watched the one, just the one about the chimpanzees and this this fundamental switch between, you know, where our brain evolved in one direction, the chimpanzees is obviously, for their requirements, has stayed where it was, if you like. Quite cool. See you in a bit of Master Sergeant. You thought it was flawed because that's all the fucking chimp, but it doesn't though, does it? So that's the interesting thing, is the chimp actually doesn't even really get any major rewards out of it. It's just a little bit of apple and things, and at no point are they forced. Basically it's a completely free living area. The chimp does it out of interest. They find it entertaining. It's not like they're forced to do it. At no point is the chimp ever put in a scenario where it's told to go and do it. And the chimps also aren't trained to do it. They're not taught anything, and they literally get given the smallest little piece of apple if they get it right. And it's like they said, as part of because there's like 2 elements to this, because obviously the actual place itself, there's loads of videos on it, so they'll show you more about how the day-to-day operations of that chimpanzee settlement, I don't know what they call it, works. Obviously Minefield only focused on the cognitive memory elements. So I thought something similar, Swazza. But actually, the point is that even if we had to do it all day, every day, we just don't. You know, the normal human being just can't memorize that sequence of 9, not only in order, but also physical space in half a second. Our brain just can't do it. It's not able to do it. Now, obviously, there's going to, like anything, you know, you've got differences in physiological sort of makeup, anatomy, and general just mental strength and prowess. There's always going to be someone, but the point is that all chimps can do this to a pretty effective degree, without any training, without any instruction. They walk into that box and they just see some stuff, and they learn if they press them in the right sequence, 1 through 9. You know, it's fun. It's like a clap, you know, hey, it's like us playing a computer game, right? Fascinating, really. You know, incredible. So similar and yet so wildly different. Yeah, apparently so. I did start. That's what I was saying. I started reading Beyond Minefield actually on that same evening. So I was actually reading some of the papers on all of this. It's hard going. It is really hard going. But Yeah, the language and communication. The stuff about music. Oh my god. Go and go. I mean, there are a couple of animals that it's all about beat. If you're really interested in the human mind, go and learn about why we like music. Have you ever seen even like the most grumpy old bastard that you've ever seen in your life? You know, so someone with no heart and soul whatsoever, but you play a bit of music and you can sort of see them start tapping their head, tapping their foot, you know, bobbing to the music. Animals don't do that. No animal does it. No animal. And in fact, the only time that they've ever been able to prove that an animal could do anything was that it was one cockatiel. But they think that was something different. They think that was clearly an anomaly that was picked up purely. There's all sorts of theory crafting about vibrations and things, but yeah, there's something about music and the makeup of our human mind due to our language and communication skills and the physical, you know, I guess the physiology of our brain makeup that makes music just like fucking, it's crazy with humans, man. Really interesting. And I really wish I could talk more about it, but it's the stuff that goes in one ear and out the other because it's normally late at night. Yeah, is it an elephant? Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's fascinating, honestly, really fascinating. It's there's something really unique about our ability to create and the emotional response that we have to music that isn't sort of programmed into us, really. Weird stuff, man. Is that something I didn't visit over there? Oh no, oh that's the soup kitchen. Oh, it looks really different now. Oh, I know why it is, because the boat's not there. It's the boat made it look like we've got cranes over. We got frame drops somewhere. Oh, wait a sec. They should bounce back in a jiffy. Tell you what, shall I... Oh no, I've got a coffee already. Stop motion video, yeah. I can see the frames down. We're... Twitch is now... Oh, it's just coming back now. Just coming back. You should... I suppose
I like
there'll be a
big
moment
huts
of buffer,
and I cannot lie.
Thank you for the bits, Trump! I think we should be back. We should be back. I don't know if you need to refresh or not. You shouldn't refresh when that happens, yeah? Yeah, you shouldn't refresh when that happens. It's... It won't improve anything, yeah? It's a Twitch thing, and it rubber bands back. F5 could make it worse, mate. We could probably get... Oh, sorry, what was that? We could probably get rid of what? Sorry, mate. We could probably get rid of the 21 if you really don't need it. No. No. It's like I said, I was saying earlier, mate. For people that don't want to... You might only have an hour or so at the weekends and things so they can come and have a play with a battle cat. And if they want to take the cheap one out and go and kill a couple of dodos with their little ones... Someone's playing with their kid or something. It's all part of the fun, mate. Now, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go and start working on that pen over there. What I might do is put a little ramp up temporarily to put the battle cats on, mate. So I think I'm going to go and start working on that. Let's go and see what we need. Did that play it? The TTS heads up this? I didn't actually see it. Did it work? I'm not sure it did anything. Yeah, it's Twitch being twitchy, yeah. If anything, if you start F5ing it, you'll end up just with an even worse delay for a bit. Because it normally lasts like a couple of seconds, dude. You'll end up with the full refresh, and God knows what'll happen, mate. I think it's at the minute. It happens. Sometimes it happens once a day. Sometimes it happens three times a day. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. So I know it's not my actual internet. I was a little bit worried on that. I think we had a really unlucky situation because it started. You know, you start seeing patterns where there aren't any. What game was it? It was. I did disconnect from a game. I can't think what it was. It might have been Ark, which was obviously symptomatic of me having actually had a network issue. But as you can see, of all the times it's happened, which is probably, you know, 30, 40, 50 times over the last few months, I don't lose access. You know, my Twitch chat it seems to stay on. Anything else that I'm running in the background stays on and doesn't show any network activity. I'm clearly still connected to an online server. Voice continues perfectly okay. Unless you can tell me different. It's just like Twitch caps momentarily what it's willing to receive from me. And it's like all that gets through is like a slideshow of images, but voice is perfectly okay. It's really weird, dude. I've never seen anything like it. Normally, if you get something like that, you get a disconnect. That's it. Game over. End of story. You get a disconnect, and you have to reboot the stream or whatever. This is just like the pipeline to Twitch just becomes like, you know, it goes from a toilet roll down to a straw and then springs back like a big anal sphincter. I have no idea why it does it. It's so weird. Oh, is that what that was? I like big heads. Oh, I thought that was Trump's bits. I'm so sorry, Z. I'm so sorry. When you said I like oh my god. I need some sleep. Yeah, I saw Trump's bits, these 10 bits, and I thought he'd... You know, I was thinking at the time as well, so I thought, that's interesting. How come he's managed to get text-to-speech working with 10 bits? The sound is normal, so is sound. What's that, yeah? What? Yeah, it lasts for 5 seconds normally, yeah. Yeah. But don't panic if it happens. Don't start F5ing, because you'll end up with more downtime than just riding it out, to be honest, bro. What we do, Jan, is if we know it's like being really bad and we do need a refresh, I shout it out, and then we get a few people in chat just to type it out. But yeah, I think on these ones it's better to just ride that little blip. So be it, Jan. More coffee needed, bro. Yeah. Anyone else got slightly higher compressed audio? Grum sounds higher pitched. Don't know if it's me or Twitch. Sounds been normal for me all the way. That's interesting, Tag. Tag. We played a game once called The Division. I think it was The Division 2, and I got inverted audio, mate. Got inverted audio on that. And one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in a video game in my entire life. Everything my end played back perfectly. But on Twitch, the left and right audio channels were literally inverted. It was the weird... honestly, mate, mad. Just no reason for it. I spoke to Rich and everyone over at the OBS team. Like, literally, they were like, it can't happen. There's nothing in OBS that would invert audio. It doesn't make sense. And honestly, it caused no end of issues, mate. Absolutely no end. And I remember at one point, it's happened a few times actually, but the one time that really stands out was when someone was saying like, oh shit, you've got inverted audio back. I was like, no, I haven't. Really? And like, I was asking chat, have I got inverted audio again? I was like, no, I don't believe this, Jesus. Because normally once I had it up and running, it was okay for the rest of the stream. It turned out someone had actually put their headphones on, back to front, mate. It was like, oh no. You never know, mate. You never know. I think Daxos had a good one as well. I swear Daxos said something like... in fact, maybe we didn't get to the bottom of that. I think Daxos once said that he could hear me talking, but he couldn't hear the intro music. But everyone else could. And I don't think we ever got to the bottom of that one, because that made no sense either. So it's like everyone in chat could hear the intro and outro music, but for a little while I think Daxos couldn't. And I can't remember if there was an explanation for that. Oh, it's a nightmare, wasn't it, Doc? Is it you, Josh? I know a couple of people have clocked it at other times in other games, but I remember that one in The Division where, honestly, I felt like just fucking table flipping, mate, honestly. I thought, you know, normally, like I said, once I got it working, everything was fine for the whole 7-hour stream. And I remember seeing that in chat, and I just thought, that's it! You know, I can't even rely on that, you know? I should move to Rag. No, thank you. Absolutely not, mate. I've not explored the island yet, bro. You know what fixed it, Doc? You know what actually fixed that? Guaranteed fix. Running it in... I always run all my games in full screen. Obviously, that's changing now with implementation with DX12 and what have you, but obviously used to run in full screen nearly all my games. And if I changed... And it had to be this. It wouldn't work if it was just normal. If I switched to windowed borderless mode, it fixed it. Nearly every single time, dude. Windowed borderless, fine. Windowed, just normal windowed, still inverted. Full screen, still inverted. Yeah, ever so weird, dude. I once told a small streamer that his audio wasn't working. He spent 5 minutes checking until I realised that. Oh god, I've got a good one. Having a chat with a streamer saying you've got an echo on your stream, mate. Oh, what, really? The rest of the chat saying no, he hasn't. I was like, yeah, it's definitely an echo, mate. It's subtle, but it's definitely an echo. No, it isn't. You know what it was? 2 fucking browser windows open my end, mate. I don't think I've ever apologised so profusely to someone in my entire life. Luckily, I spotted it sooner rather than later. And I was like, no, honestly, mate, you know, I have loads of, you know, I stream a little bit myself, you know, I didn't want to say too much, you know, I've streamed a couple of times and, you know, I have all sorts of issues, but yeah, it's definitely a really subtle, like, echo on there, mate. And it was a really small channel. There's only about 7 or 8 people there. And people, you know, a couple of others, oh, no, I've not got that, mate, no. And I've just refresh, and it suddenly got really bad. It was now like the echo's like 3 or 4 seconds, and I'm like, yeah, you got a really bad echo now, man. Yeah, really bad. I was thinking, oh, you must be on a better ingest server than me then, mate. I got 2 browser windows open. What a knob. Terrible. I was gutted, mate. Yeah. Is that what it was? He basically is scared of the beginnings and the ends. Scorched Earth next, is it? Scorched Earth was the one that they did as a DLC really early on, wasn't it? Yeah. If you're doing the playthrough, you should start taming and mutating Rex. Oh yeah, because that's a priority right now, isn't it, Blue? Have you seen what I've got, mate? I've got parasaurs and a Phiomia at the minute. I'm right in the game to start mutating T-Rexes, bro. We'll get there. We'll get there in the end, mate. Right, let me go and get a fresh coffee. We're gonna do some building. So, in fact, actually, before we do that, let's go and start making some. Thanks for that, Mr. Husky. That was oh my God, Zar. Is that Zar? Why are you the only person that's nude? Because if I take off all my clothes, I'm not nude. So why are you nude? Oh, I have pants. Why do you not have pants? What's going on, bro? I tell you what, he's a naughty boy, isn't he? He's a naughty boy. What's offhand? Is that like for torches? In fact, that's a good point. What can you put in the offhand? What can I put in there? Because my torch normally takes up my primary slot, doesn't it? It's one of those things, is it? Pants are in one of these things. Oh, I don't think I've got one. Oh, it's actually like a skin you can slide over your trousers, is it? Ah, right. Okay. Right. Okay. Let me just put all this back, and then we'll. How am I so naked and I'm not? What? This isn't fair. Let's go put my stuff back on. Did you get the armor, shield, and sword? No, dude. Where was that, bro? Armor, shield, and sword. Where's that, sir? Oh, you mean in the TTT? No, not yet, dude. I've not got that far. Let me just put that all back in there. Let me have a look. Who was that in chat? Was that Script? TTT. Oh, nice one, Script. Thank you very much, bro. Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. A primitive Santiago spear or weapon. A powerful melee weapon tipped with metal. Is this craft a grum? What the fuck? Oh, that's... Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me... Do we really need that? Shall I just pop it in my little personal box just for now? Just as a spare spear in case I really need it. Chuck that in there, right? Spare axe. Spare bow. Just for an emergency. We get attacked on the beach or something. Stone arrows can go in there. That can go in there. Now, I'm just going to pop these recipes in my private box, if you don't mind, because it sounds like everyone knows about them apart from me anyway. So I'm just going to pop them in there so I can have a play with them later on. Oh, sorry. Let's go and have a look at these. Oh. Everywhere I go, there's a bear. A bear's bum. Right, okay. Oh, metal armor. Nice one, bro. And leggings. And oh, and this is the shield, isn't it? And that. Okay. Alright, let me have a look at this then. Let's go outside. Douche, 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 douche. Ah, and that's what offhand is. Now, is the sword better than the spear, is it? Or... I'm going to assume I can use... Oh my god, look at me. Oh wow, that's sexy as hell. Oh my giddy aunt. Oh, that is badass, mate. Oh, it's like I'm playing freaking Dungeons and Dragons now. Can I chop off your willy, sir? The greatest sausage hunter, Grubby Bear. So can I... Oh, look, you can actually hold the shield up, look. Oh, does that actually work? I mean, does the shield do anything? The sword is much faster and allows shield block for things like the Dilo split. Oh, dude, really? Oh, mate, I didn't know about that. So if I'm in first person, and I put that away, I'm stuck with a shield out, aren't I? Does that mean I'm going to have to hotkey my shield, am I? How do you guys get around the shield issue? I suppose I don't need the bow anymore, really, do I? Oh. Can you not hotkey that? Oh. How do you work the shield, guys? The shield stays. Oh, there's no way to quickly, like, put it in. Oh, that sucks. What the hell? That's ridiculous. Yeah, I can't hotkey it. So if I get attacked by a Dilo, I've got to, like, quickly put it on. Hotkey. It won't let me, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can drag my bow down into there, look, and take the bow out. So, the shield, it won't let me, dude. If I drag it down into slot 4, look, it just doesn't do anything. There's no fast way to equip it, Master Sergeant. That's really shit. That's really shit. I mean, it's not a pro. It's just that it takes up so much screen real estate. Look, do you know what I mean? So obviously I can block, but then it's like that, which is like a good sort of like 1/5 of my screen, isn't it? Can you put it on the bar with the sword? Hot swap, Mojo. What do you mean, dude? No, it stays equipped. You can use the sword versus the... Yeah, I can use the sword, look, so I can switch that out for that and all that kind of stuff. Sort of my primary hand. You think offhand items are considered clothing? What do you mean by swap item, Mojo? Any way to... You got any idea about... Yeah, I think I knew what you meant there, Weaver, because that would have made sense as well, wouldn't it? So you could have put it in like as a dual thing and then sort of like swapped one in and out. It just seems like it's one of those things that I think Ark struggles with at times. It's like they do all these really cool things, but never quite follow through on it. I mean, if I'm getting attacked by a Dilo, right, it would be really cool to be able to sort of go, ha ha ha, block his spit, look where he is, advance, block the spit, and then chop him right in the old mullins, you know? But who's going to bother? You know what I mean? Just don't worry about it. You know, it ain't never going to happen, is it? You're just not going to see a dog and go, oh, okay, let me go and get this. You're just going to shoot it in the face with a gun, right? Or, or just hack it with, you know, just use your sword, ain't you? I wonder if there's a mod that would let us... you want me to try it with the spear? What? It just won't let me put this in here at all, dudes. You can see, like, it just won't let me do it. If I put the spear in... so... No, spear overrides it, but it keeps it in there though. No, hang on, we might have a workaround here, lads. See, if hang on a minute. If I put the sword in 4, So if I'm running around, I could run around like... Oh, hang on. Run around like that. But we could find something... Oh, can you just put away? If you put away, it brings that back out. So, that's it. Dilo! Chop, 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 chop. Dilo! Sabertooth! Ah! Fuck off, Nobber! And then you can sort of switch back to that. So I suppose I could play more like that. And then put that away. But the problem is then the shield comes back out. You see. Trying to think if there's anything you can put in your hand that. I don't know. Anyone got any ideas? I kind of like the idea of having a shield, but you can use the sword versus crossbow versus firearms, and the shield stays ready. Yeah. But it's not. I mean, it's cool. I mean, it's freaking cool. I mean, it is really, really neat. And I could argue maybe walking around like that is pretty badass, but... And of course we could switch to the crossbow as well. But I actually like just, you know, for me, I quite like the game. And I like to walk around like that so I can see what's going on. Because when I'm moving, I can't even see my hands, you see. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? It's just what I think it's just indicative of one of those things that the game sometimes doesn't quite.
A very warm welcome to
quite
Gold
let you
Sub
play
Season.
fancy pants. Simpsy! How you doing, Simpsy? Got metal armor today, mate. Look, I'm like a little Iron Man. A very little Iron Man. Wouldn't make any difference though, would it, to watch? I'd end up with a torch out all the time, wouldn't I? No, the torch isn't an offhand. The torch is a prime hand. Because torch always goes in his right, look. Same as the spear or that. Which means that's actually now come out. So you could have that. I could have the torch. Axes, swords, spears. I go back to that, at least it brings the sword and the shield back out. But for day-to-day running around, I'd have to have another weapon. Wonder if something like a gun has anyone tried the pistol, perhaps? Maybe the pistol's kind of like keeps it down on his side or something. Should tame some arges? Nah, I'm not worried about arges at the minute, mate. What am I going to be? So I was just going to finish that off over there, Z. In fact, I was going to go and get a drink, wasn't I? I'm just going to pop that in there. Oh. How am I going to do this? Let's... Well, I've actually got hotkey now. I've got my spear. I suppose, shall I get rid of the... Are you saying I don't really need the spear then, guys, yeah? God, it would have been so easy to just make fucking shields hotkeyed, wouldn't it? Simpsy! Get in touch with Wildcard for us, mate. Tell them they're being knobs. And oh, check this out, Simpsy. Have a guess who that is, mate. just have a wild guess who that is. The spear is terrible when compared. Yeah. So oh, sorry, Polo. What was that, mate? Do you want to go and tame a beaver group? No. I'll do some building, mate. Do we need beavers? What do we need beavers for? We'll get beavers. I think. In fact, actually, we might do that today. Actually, Polo. The plan today was. I think we said it on stream yesterday, didn't we? The plan today was to get the Sabertooths, which I thought would take a lot longer. It's not even midday yet, and we've got 4 of the bloody things. I was going to try and do some work on the pen, and then I was going to go and do... the plan was to... oh, yeah, of course, yeah, they're mobile smithies. In fact, I think Argents are as well, are they not? Yeah, I was going to go up to, like, that original base area. In fact, we mentioned this earlier, didn't we? So 82, 83, 60. There's a metal node, isn't there? And I was going to go and basically make a little lit area so that it's really easy for us to get up and down. Maybe even some steps. I want to have a look at the the general topography around there. I'd like a little, even like a little dino gate, you know, sort of like, here lies wonderful metal, and we could stop the boats off there, and then it would inspire me then to make my little transportation raft for the Ankleos and Dildodocuruses? The Dodicaruses. Tall, dark and naked, it must be Czar. It is Simpsy. 10 out of 10, mate. Woo! Yeah, it's Czar. Czar's on the server. Right, here we go then. So let's grab some stone. What did we need, guys? I made loads and loads of those, didn't I? So let's make, how many of these we're gonna make? Let's start with 12 ceilings. It's already got enough. So let's go 12 of those, and let's go 12 foundations. Is there any way we're not gonna be able to put a roof on this, are we? Well, actually, no, we can't. Ceilings will only go 2 blocks out. Is that right? Is that right? Ceilings can only go 2 blocks out. Oh, actually, it won't matter, thinking about it. Let me make those as well. And I'm going to have to be careful with weight, because in here there should be a ton. 26, look. While we wait, then, let's go and take those over. Yeah, I mean, I know the beavers harvest wood and that it's half weight, but to be honest, I don't think we're desperate for that, are we? I'd forgotten about because I mean the bird would fuck you up a Saurus. I mean if you took Bojangles out and a Parasaur or whatever, you'd have wood for days, wouldn't you? So it's not urgent. It was rough actually, Simpsy. Yeah, it was rough, mate. I managed to get a load of pizzas all sorted, so the pizza production facility went all right, mate. But yeah, the old Grumdad's he's not too well at the minute, mate. I had a good friend ring me at about 9:45. And it really, honestly, Simpsy, I had this like moment. I knew I was tired, right? Basically, he was ringing me to tell me that he was, because something that was supposed to happen later today, that it wasn't going to happen because he had to take his son to hospital, suspected appendicitis. And I was like, fucking hell, mate. Like, I hope everything's all right. And I sat there, I thought, hang on a minute. Fucking son. What the fuck, dude? I know he's got kids, right? But he's a lot older than me. And I mean a lot fucking older than me. And I sat there thinking, hang on a minute, mate. I know this is going to... I felt awful. I said, son, how old's your son, dude? 27. It was like one of these like really weird moments when I sat there thinking like, shit, has my mate got like a 12-year-old or something that you know hasn't registered somehow? And then it was like, it's really weird. It was the way he said it, and because I was so tired, it was like, it just sounded like he was speaking about a young child. You know, my young child has got suspected appendicitis. He's got to be rushed into hospital. So, you know, depending on what happens, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to sort of like blah, 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 blah. And it was like, fucking hell, yeah, dude. Can you grab the gamma one? No, sorry, Blue. No, that's got to be your end, mate. By the way, when you do have some mutated Rexes, take 2 with you to Scorch like Sin did when he did his... I don't know who Sin is, mate. Did his Ultimate Arc series, which was his playthrough. I'm not sure what you mean. Bye. Oh, we won't be taking dinosaurs from here, Blue. Yeah, if I move map, if I go from one map to another map, it'll be a fresh start. And what I might do later on, after I've played a couple of maps, Blue, what I might do is look into those server clusters. So we'll take a snapshot of the server so we haven't lost anything. But yeah, I won't be like taking super duper dinos into a new map because it'll just ruin all the fun, mate. Your dad does that as well when he talks about me. I'm talking with my little daughter when we do video calls, like, Dad, I'm almost 28. Yeah, it was just this. I mean, you know, it wasn't anything strange or untoward. It just let me know how tired I was. Because, you know, I know him really well, and I know his family, and obviously I don't know his son particularly well, but I have met him. And actually, we had a lot in common, a lot to talk about. A very nice guy. But in the moment when he said it, I was thinking, oh, that's really, you know, I hope he's all right. And I had this image of a young lad, not the beer chugging, cigarette smoking lad I met at the barbecue. You know, it was ever so weird. Yeah. The gamma's fine. This end blue, so I like dark to be dark, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know what it is, Simpsy. I think he's just got like, I don't know how to put it. I'm just gonna get a drink. I think he's just got the post-Christmas blues, if that makes any sense. I don't think he's alone. I think he's just struggling to find a bit of focus. I think what happens when you, my mum's the same, to be honest, Simpsy. When with COVID and you're isolated and you can't see anyone, you know, they both live separately and on their own, essentially. I think what happens is you get that focal point with Christmas, don't you? Even though not a lot's happening, it's still something to look forward to, and it's a haven on the map, on the calendar of the year, isn't it? And I think what's happened is it's now, you know, the aftermath, and it's, well, now what? What the hell, dude? Is that? Oh my god, dude! Oh god! Oh god! God, what's happening? What's happening? Stance, go past it. Stay there. Follow me. Zar, what are you doing, bro? I don't know what is that one of our dinosaurs being eaten? I didn't know. I nearly went to just put everything on passive and whistle them back then. But I thought, I'll see what happens. What happens there. I have no idea. These must not have been on passive then. So someone's not putting their pteranodons on passive, I think. Yeah, well, we've got all sorts of weird things happening here, haven't we? I just saw Zar's naked willy. Shall I bring the parasol back over? Will you use it, mate? I'll bring it back. You can do what you want with it. I thought, to start with, I thought it was just like a wild parasaur. I didn't think much of it until I saw the panther head off, and then Zar's little dinky penis flashed by me. Oh dear, that was funny. Your kids are always little. My son is 19 and he's still my little dude. Admittedly, he's a muppet, but also a little muppet. And more importantly, he's your muppet. There's a raptor across. Yeah, I saw the rat. There's not an alpha though, is there? There's not an alpha, right? It's perfect, wasn't it, Simpson? Donna's little dinky willy, followed by a raptor, and then a fleet of pteranodons and a parasaur. All caught perfectly on camera, mate. Oh dearie me, classic. I remember a time when Grum referred to me and Hickey as the little ones. We both hit 30. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah. Shades his little ones. Yeah. Yeah, it was just that moment. I thought, oh my god, I need to get some fucking. I'm not even sleep. It's just some mental fucking time out, I think. Right, I'm gonna go and get a coffee, ladies and gents, and we'll start building. I'll be straight back. I've got to get one now, or I'll never do it. So, I'm going. Go. Right. Let's do it. Did we... I'll tell you what. I think we did all the... We did all the what's-its, didn't we? The railings. Right, let's grab... How many of these have we got? We can carry that little lot, can't we? We need assistance. Oh, fuck. Jaboshua's base... I don't know where Jaboshua's base is. Oh, there is an alpha. Alright, I don't know where that is, guys. I've got a bow. And my where's my shield gone? My shield's gone, guys. Where did that go? Oh, it's gone. Alright. What the hell happened to my shield after all that? Oh, there it is. What? Gone as in gone, or as in dead? Because there's a chance. I was going to say, Scripts. I think we should need. Should we go and take him out? How many people are on the server? We should be able to take out an Alpha Raptor, right? If we all twang it with crossbow bolts and shields and God knows what else, right? I don't think we should leave an Alpha Raptor rampaging around. We've got a lot to lose, haven't we? But I don't know where Jaboshua's base is, so... I've still got a tamed, Get rid of that. How many people we got on? There's 2 Alpha Raptors over here. He's on the far side of the river, not the bay, the other side. But I don't know where you are, Script, so... should we go on a raft? And twang it from the shorelines, perhaps? That's always a good tactic with these things, isn't it? If it's on a bay. Well, I'm at Doc's place. So down the hill from your place. Alright. Shall I bring HMS One Wing round then? Or do you want to pilot the boat, Doc? Oh, I'm getting chilly. Let's go and see if we can actually find it. Do you want to, Oh. Who's that? What's happening? Can you not do that? I can see Zar. So we've got Paloma, Script, myself. We should be able to see a twinkle, shouldn't we? Oh no, that's not. Oh, there he is. Let me go and get... Here, Doc. Let's go and get on Doc's boat. Hang on, Doc. Wait for us, bro. Let's get on Doc's boat and we'll go twat it with crossbow bolts. Can I actually get on here, or... Is there a way to get on your boat? How do I get on your boat, Doc? He's fucked off, the knobber. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that thing is fucking fast. I just have no idea what everyone's doing. Right, well, look, I'm going to go back to camp. I'm going to get HMS One Wing. Rather than this unorganised clusterfuck, I'm going to get HMS One Wing, right? I'm going to bring it round to Scripps. And anybody that would like to come and actually shoot crossbow bolts at the Alpha Raptor come daylight so we can actually see it is more than welcome. If in the meantime you kill it anyway, Godspeed to you. But I can't see shit on this side of the island. So I'm going to get One Wing, get rid of Flappy. And then hopefully he'll still be there for some... Well, I didn't get left behind. I thought we were going to go on a boat. I don't really know. I didn't see any strategy really spoken about in chat. It just seemed like, oh, there's a raptor. Everyone go and look at it. You land. Oh my god, I'm going to have to get all the pets off, aren't I? We've got Sausage, Grum Nibbler, Where's Nash? Who we got? Doc was there. He could clearly see me trying to get on his raft and he fucked off. I mean, if you just want to go and kill it, might be fair play. Come on, sausage. Follow me out of the water, mate. We don't want to get him nibbled. Look at this fucking pack of saber-tooths, man. Right, you stay there. You stay there. You stay there. You follow me over here a little bit. Oh, I got the wrong one, I think. And there we go. And I think there's somebody else. Is there? He's not following me, is he? Oh, that's script. That's script. Right, let's get on the raft. I think I can still see the glow from over here, scripts. Stream delay and night time. What? So someone trying to leap on your raft and you just thought you'd leave him in the middle of the water? Cheers, Doc. You're right, oddball. Anybody, script, do you want to get on the raft with a crossbow? Because it'll be a lot easier than trying to do whatever we're doing on Pteranodons, won't it? I can still see the little glow over there. How did you get across though? Did you swim across, bro? Or... I'll tell you what we could do. I wonder if there's a way to get... I wonder if we made that a hatch. I wonder if there'd be a way to get onto that viewing platform there. So you can actually stand up on top of it like a little sniper platform. I think you could put a ladder down one side, couldn't you? But do you think there'd be a way... I wonder if there's a way to do it as a hatch. That could look quite interesting there, couldn't it? You up there? You staying up there, are you? What, are you shooting from the Pteranodon, are you, or...? Sorry, bro. I'll let you paddle over there. Oh, you having a bad morning, Irish? You see, there's one down already. It's going to have a ganders. What's happened, Irish? Can't actually see it. Is he still over here? Or... I can see a torch. I can see Doc's boat. Oh, there he is. He's on this side. He's actually on this side, look. Fucking hell. Is it... What's he attacking, guys? Is he just attacking things, or... He's not attacking like someone's base, is he? Holy shit, it's only a level 5. He's taking on two trikes, look. Female Alpha Raptor, level 5. Yeah, well, if everyone just came on the boat and we just, like, launched the volley across... I mean, I have said a few times, I mean, we have got a plan, but I can't execute a plan on a raft with a barrage of Grumbodian crossbows if nobody's on the raft. I think there is sound, yeah, but I don't know how... Oh, yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Because then it isn't going to look silly. That's a good idea, that is, bro. Yeah, that could look really nice, mate. So then we could get up onto there as like a little sniper tower if I put like some railings on it. I like that, Tal. I do like that, mate. Yeah, we'll have... I wonder if is there any way to get a rope ladder that comes 2 down? Is he gonna... Is he gonna... I think he's thinking about coming across here, Zah. He is. He's coming across. He must be injured, right? Where is he? How come I'm not hitting him? Is it because his class is... Oh, I'm going. I don't know how high that fucker can jump, you know? Got a good few whacks on him. But I'm gonna get... Oh, he's just gonna kill that and heal up, isn't he, I think? Oh no, here we come. Oh shit, he's coming straight on me. Oh shit, that's not good, Grum. Oh, fuck it up. Where is he? Where is he? Is he damaging my boat? I think he's damaging my fucking boat, isn't he? Alright, let me see if I can... So try and keep him on me. I'll bring him back around to you guys so you can have a go at twatting him. I'll try and bring him straight. I'll try and bring him straight in. No, he's going back. He's going back. Where the fuck is he? Where is he, guys? I've lost visual on him. I don't know, Scripts. Oh shit! He's underneath me, dude. I think he's underneath me. Oh, he was. He was. Fucking clever, clever girl. Clever girl. Well, if you try and stay, I don't know what to do, Doc. I don't know if you've got an angle on him. See, we just needed one person on HMS One Wing. Bish bash bosh. Job fucking done. That don't look fucking good, guys. That don't look good at all. Nice one. The Pteranodon killed it. Nice one. Was that an attack script? Nice one, bro. That was beautiful. I just caught it on camera as well, man. Nice one, dude. Nice one. That's fucking mad, that is, isn't it? Jesus, they're so dangerous. I actually forgot for a moment. Is it because Ploar said earlier? I mean, I know other people have said it, but I know Ploar said about damaging stone, didn't they? I didn't realise he got stuck underneath the boat. I was sitting here thinking, like, where the fuck is he? Yeah, for that, by far the easiest thing to do is everyone just gets onto one of the rafts, so in that case, docks, and just fucking crossbow the fucker to death. At some point, we'll have that big ballista boat at Desi's roaming around, won't we? You alright, Plex? Simple strategies. We've done it a million times before. And hopefully we didn't lose... you got stuck in your Pteranodon as well, Grum. Oh, no! Yeah, I mean, I would never, ever take a Pteranodon to an alpha fight. It's just something I personally just wouldn't do. I'm not confident enough. The boats are great fun for that. Obviously, when we move inland, we won't have the boat to do it. But we're going to have to go more toe-to-toe. But while we're here, we've got a massive strategic advantage. You just need one boat, one person on the back. And the beauty of it is, once it starts chasing you, the person on the back of the boat has got super easy attacks on it. You can keep that. You can keep that wrapped like literally like 4 foundations from the boat. You couldn't miss if you wanted to with a crossbow. And the beauty of being out on the water is it hasn't really got anything to stop, kill, and eat either. So we don't even need like a huge number of people to take on a especially a low level alpha like that, a low level 5. Alphas also boost the wild dinos, damage dealt, and other dinos aggro easier to you. What does that mean then? It boosts wild dinos, damage dealt. I'm not sure I understand that. Did you mean like aggressive dinos, Master Solus? So if we've got an Alpha Rex, an Alpha Raptor, and there's a T-Rex near it, it means there's another one in the woods. Whereabouts, Blower? Should we go out on the flappies and have a look, and then come back and take the boats out, or is he actually? What happens to Flappy? Where did I put Flappos around there? Oh, he's going to level. Actually, he's not going to be able to take off, is he? Let me just jump off him. That's not a Wayne, is it? I'm not even going to comment on your boating skills, Doc. Not even going to comment, mate. Oh, hang on a minute. Who is this? Someone's parked their bloody what's it like outside my house. Right, let's go and see if we can find this other alpha then. So, we've still got an alpha around Willy Bay. Oh my god, that tower looks awesome. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, wow. Is that Juppies or is that Scripps? You're out of rent. How you doing, sir? So we've got another alpha. I think Ploar said something about it's in the Bay area where the beavers are. That's fucking miles away, dude. What do you mean to the? Do you mean to the east? Unless there's a beaver near. I mean, I only know the one place, Ploar. So you must mean somewhere closer, dude. I say the beaver place that I think of it is near Metal Hill, which is like distance away. The Great Grumbodian Air Force. I'm gonna have to land, guys. My flap is nowhere near as good as yours. That thing down there looks really nice, like the big cow-looking thing. Somewhere in there. Ah, it's dark down there, isn't it, man? Jesus. There was just around to the east where I was saying Metal Hill is, just around there, right? There's this really short walk to the cave. It's really not that far. And the amount of fucking time shit happened in what is little more than a 60-second walk. I can see a bird of fuck you Uposaurus down there. Oh, there he is. There he is. Now, I reckon I could get HMS One Wing in this area here. He's going to go for attacks on it. What level is it? How much? I've got a bit of stamina, haven't I? Well, it's just another alpha level 5. It's taking ages even to kill a parasaur. Right, do you reckon just by doing dive bombs with the pteranodons we'd be able to do enough damage? I don't feel confident with that, I'm not going to lie. I can see Script doing it, I'm not so sure I fancy doing it. I think what would happen with me, I'd hit the tree, fall off, and get eaten. Can you hit it? Looks like you've got a nappy on, Paloma. Yeah, because you can't fire the crossbow from a pteranodon, can you? I am, see. I'm just trying to protect the base from these alphas, see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not taming. I'm just trying to make sure the bay area's safe. Let's see if we can. Let's see. Oh, there's some. Do we have to aim a little bit above it? Do we, or? A little bit above, maybe. I'm not seeing numbers coming out, so I guess I'm not hitting it, am I? Oh, I can see the arrow sticking out of it, so I did hit it, but it didn't register as damage. Oh, there we go. Oh. I can actually see... Oh, there we go, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she's off. I suppose every time she feeds, she's just healing though, isn't she? Don't know. I don't feel comfortable with Flappy and that weird attack thing. And especially not in trees. I don't know how easy it is to hit a tree and die horribly. What would happen if we were to bring... oh my god, is that a baryonyx? Oh, I think that's a Barry. Oh, it's my favourite dino. At least I know they spawn in there. Oh, that's fucking awesome. No, that is cool. Let's get rid of that then. What's the plan here then? I can't see the alpha. Well, sorry, Laura, I don't always see chat, mate. Can't see everything, mate. Right, I'm gonna go and get HMS One Wing because I don't want to risk flapping. If anybody wants to jump on the back of it, we'll try and bring it down here. Are you on, Doc? Do you want me to pick you up on the way across? Yeah, they're only level 5s though, Z, so it shouldn't be a problem to take it out. The problem is if I do the sort of barrel attack on it, I just have a horrible feeling I'm going to end up hitting... Oh wow, look at that down there. I'm going to end up hitting the... Oh, is that Little Willy? I see, guys, is that all dodos down there? Millions of dodos up. Good for the kibble. Terrors are really good, man. Terrors are really good for chopping wood, mate. Like, really good. Obviously not as good as a beaver, I guess, but... Oh, that's not what I want, is it? Zoom in, drive, let's go around. Yeah, the Therizino is really good for wood and pretty much anything else. Is that someone on the shore who wants to come and shoot? Do you want me to wait for you? Yeah. Jump on, jump on, jump on, jump on, jump on. Zah, 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 zah. Right, we've got one crossbowman, hopefully. Just remember, don't use the... This will be a T. Don't use the ladders are. Because it'll glitch you out. I'm not sure if Doc's along the coast or not. Besides, look, it, whenever we go alpha hunting, it's... If I was a bit more confident with the saber-tooths, we could bring a saber-tooth pack in as well. Oh, is that not you, Zar? Oh, I don't know who I've picked up here then. I've got another large, handsome man in my in my boat. I picked up a random, bro. Is it you, Murphy? I need to get you in the tribe, bro. Is the alpha still down here, or? Gotta be careful with the turning circle down here, ain't I? Let me, you're not in our, there we go. Let me get you recruited, dude. How you doing, Murphy? Nice to see you, mate. How's things? You are fucking huge, bro. Well, we've got a raft down here, so if anybody wants to, jump on. I mean, you can probably jump on with the pteranodons as well. I can take her a little... I don't know how far I want to risk taking the boat in, to be honest. I'm going to assume I can turn... I don't know how much damage I took from that last... what's it? That's a good question. That's actually a really good question. See, these are actually... These aren't the foundations, you see. So I don't know how much damage the bottom of the boat's taken. Because these are essentially... oh, no, these are foundations. No, these are foundations. Do you reckon I can squeeze her in here? The thing is, we might end up with a baryonyx attacking us as well, eh? Stuck behind a rock. Oh, shit, that's not good, guys. Oh, we got a bird of fuck you uposaurus. We've got a baryonyx. We've got the beavers. We've got a dilo. So I want to build a taming pen. It could be an idea, couldn't it? There's a lot going on over here, isn't there? And it would help us get the frogs and things as well at some point. Could probably clear an area out over here. I need to finish the pen first though, mate. So where's this alpha? Have we still got an alpha out here or not? I can see scripts. Like he seems to be dive bombing something behind that rock, but I can't see anything. Zar's doing the same. Oh, I saw something take. Oh, I saw 25 come up there. Oh, I can just see it, guys. Oh, I can just see like the red. Why is it not letting me get on there? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Don't think we'll be able to hit it from here. I can't actually see it. Might have just shot script. I can just make out like the red alpha blow. Is he dead, is he? Or did you get the invite, Murphy? Are you alright down there, bro? He's got out. Jesus, 525. What the fuck, bro? Oh, look at that. I can just see it through the trees, look. I can see what looks like a dead raptor. With like loads of arrows in his head. Nice one, guys. Well played. Really well played. So that's two alphas taken out. And wonder what that bird fuck you up level is. Let's go and have a quick look. Level 25 Therizino. I mean, we don't need. Well, I don't need it anyway. We've got the giant beaver dams. It's a nice little area here, actually, isn't it? And it heads... I mean, I'm gonna... Is that the swamp over there? Oh, shit! What the fuck was that? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, guys. Something's just made me... I don't know. I've turned into... What the hell, dude? What the fuck, dude? What is it, bro? I don't know what... What happened, bro? What is it, dude? What's that there, man? It's Barry. Oh, is that his attack? The one that can knock you out? Holy shit, Barry. Yeah, let me get the boat out of here, mate. Are you alright out there? I need to put that away, don't I? Can he damage the boat or? I don't know where to turn this thing around. You're alright, mate. I can see you, mate. So I'll get you back home safe and sound. Don't worry, mate. This is cool. This is really cool. I wonder what happened. So, someone said yesterday, didn't they, about the Barry? He's got that tail. He spins around, doesn't he? That must be you. Watch you get eaten by a bird to fuck you up. A source come rampaging across there now, mate. I was really worried about that turning circle there. So how did the Barry get me? Is the Barry just got like a really nice sort of range on that attack, has he? I mean, maybe he was just a lot closer than I thought. But... Oh, is that what it is? The 525 blower? Let me just get some meat. Oh, I've got no feed. Shit. No! Get down. It's kind of weird because he keeps putting his spyglass back on. Well played, Murphy. Well played, mate. Well played, Zot and Paloa and Scripts. Yeah, well played, Doc. I don't know what you did, mate. Talking his masterclass rafting skills. His White River masterclass. So 2 alphas now. Nice. Well played, guys. Well played. Nice to see the Pteranodons actually being used aggressively. I don't think I'd feel comfortable with that. I might just have a little play in a minute after I've done a little bit of building. I was a bit worried about swooping down with the Pteranodon, doing like the spiral attack and like hitting a tree, and then like not knowing what happens afterwards. You know, do I actually stop dead, or does it clip through the tree? Or I'll do a little bit of aerial practice, I think. That's the problem, Sarge. I mean, Flappy, the original Flappy, I mean, he did 1 spin attack and he had to land it, like literally within like a couple of seconds. He just couldn't spin, dude. And then get away, you know. I think some of the guys have got some pretty decent Pteranodons, haven't they? I have been putting most of the stats on them into stamina, to be fair. So there's some food. So are you okay then, Murphy? You all in? Yeah, we've got you all invited and everything. Nothing to worry about. Nice first adventure as well, mate. I picked up another... Yeah, do you want this, Murphy? I'll take this, dude, because I'll have that one. You can make yourself a nice helmet with that. Because we get it for killing the alphas. You might have got one yourself anyway, mate. What's the matter? Who keeps making that noise? That's not me, is it? It's slowly dying, you know? I need to rethink my loadout, don't I? Maybe I'll do that and that. Which I think marries up with the original design anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I can't see myself using the spears for a while. Yeah, let me have a quick go, Tal. Let me have a quick go with Flappy. I'm not so worried about the ground, because you actually have to press a button to land it. So, unless I'm mistaken. So if you do that, I don't think you can hit the ground, mate. What I was worried about, having never practiced it, let's imagine there is a see that big tree there. Let's imagine there's a raptor right at the base of that big tree. So I'm kind of up in the air, I'm coming down, I can see him, I go in, I don't know what. So, and then you're going to have to, I don't know, he seems pretty good actually. And then just up and away. Oh, he's not too bad actually. So, you don't need to worry about hitting trees then. But I do need to worry about stamina. Damn, they're fucking cool, man. Yeah, they're coming together really nicely, Bonus. Yeah, we've got a barber shop now. Script's recreating his tower. He wasn't happy with the last one. And he's got his trees back, I think, now as well. Z's made a really nice soup kitchen. Plowar's got his, like, breweries and everything. Yeah, they're all popping up, mate. Yeah, it's looking nice. This tower looks really cool from a distance as well when we come into the bay. In fact, I only noticed it when I came back earlier. So let me just have another practice with that. Let's say there's something right in here. Nice, you will hit the trees. Just, yeah. I still wouldn't want to do it, you know. There's Touts down there, look. Blacksmith, there's Doc's house. So whose is this here? What's this one here? Right behind the blacksmiths. I take it that's Mr. Husky just creating a pen with a temporary roof, is he? Just to stop anything getting in there, I guess. No, I haven't, to be honest, Tout. No, I haven't. And maybe they're actually a lot better than I thought, Tout, to be fair. I mean, it was only a level 5 Raptor, but I'm pretty sure Script and Zar, Plowar, it looks like they took one out. I think, anyway, dude. I mean, we stuck a fair few crossbow bolts into the first one. Oh, shit, that's a nightmare. We can't get down. But people have got to start parking their fucking Pteranodons better. We just can't get in and out. Right, okay. Let's drop down. Let's go and get our building stuff up. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think we should ever leave alphas just sniffing around base. Just nothing good's going to come of that, is it? If there's an alpha anywhere near us, you know what's going to happen. He's going to make it to us at some point. It's just inevitable, isn't it? I think it's better to take them out. The sea attack can also be used to fly faster. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to do that. It's just such a burn of stamina, isn't it, Yeti? I mean, you can fly faster anyway, just from pressing the run button, can't you? That spin attack is huge on the stamina drain. How we did find out we decide that we can actually place a foundation up on that. Oh no. If I do that and take the wall out on the side, does it? What would happen? I just suddenly realised I'm not going to be able to put. I'm not going to be able to put a corner. I'm going to be able to put a corner piece on, will I? Because if I need walls. I think there's a problem with this. You're right, Kath. Hello, bonus. Halfway through figuring out how to make a battle raft at the moment. It takes a bit of time figuring it out. They're weird. They are weird, Tout. And someone's really throwing a spanner in my knowledge of them as well. Over on the bay here. There's one that seems to have the foundation snapped to a third position that I've never seen. You use the dynamic pillars for the barbershop. They are pretty good. I don't think I saw them. Where, dude? I thought dynamic pillars were the ones that went that angled, like so they would come out like for cliff tops. Where are the dynamic? Oh, do you mean these on the front? These here? So oh right, so that's a dynamic. Ah right, got you. So for a more slender support. Yeah, got you. So did you manage to angle them? Like for cliff top bases, dude. You're right, Chaos. If you use the sprint and the C button, you fly even oh, you can. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Yes. Oh, so you can actually like have that cumulative, can you? Ah, right. So I could be flying faster using the sprint button, and then use the spiral attack and go even quicker. Does that affect damage, Yeti? So, like, would that cause more damage at the point of impact? Yeah, I think we were hoping that would be angled. You haven't figured that out. I don't think it's possible, to be honest. I would really do with the Pillars Plus mod for that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the same problem as I've got here, aren't I? On that over there. But I wonder if we could put a pillar in. Let me have a little play. Do a little bit of buildy and get some coffee down. Let's what am I gonna need? Let's take 2 of those. And have we got any walls kicking about? Let's just take a couple of walls. And we'll take 2 pillars. I'll actually move just about. How do you use the SS gun to pick things up? So, right. So if you put a foundation down, Zar, pop it down, and you press N, which should bring this wheel up. You choose the demo gun one. Let go of N. And then you've got the gun. Now you can switch the gun to destructive mode using the right mouse button. Or switch it back to pick up with the left mouse button. And you literally just shoot it. And it will pick it up. The beauty of it is, Zar, is it will also pick up non-SS structures as well. So, the only downside to it is, unfortunately, I tend to use it whilst I'm also building. And it won't let you use the gun if you have the silhouette of a placeable block down. And there's a couple of like little tricks to get out of that combo. You're right, Kath, how long have I played on? Well, I think we're on our 11th day here on the server. I've played it before, some time ago. I think the last time I tried to play it, oh, I'm gonna need some more of those, I think. We started Ragnarok, I don't know, about a year ago? I don't know, so something like that anyway, Kath. And that shouldn't be there. Why did I just put that there? That absolutely should not have been there. But I never got a chance to play it. I think there was another game that I play a lot of at the time was 7 Days to Die, Kath. So I ended up. I just put a wall or a foundation there, guys. What's in that corner now? It is. It's a foundation. How did I manage that? So I've got a few hours. I mean, I played it when it very first came out. And in fact, I was going to put those screenshots up, wasn't I? This game looked really weird when it came out. Like to be honest, it looked a bit shit. It has come. It's very easy to forget how far this game has come visually, I think. If I pop that up there, so I think. Now why is that not going up there now, guys? No ground or snap point. Now why is it done it on that side but not this side then? Alright, what's going on here, lads? I don't know, Kath. I've got no idea. You'll have to check my Steam account. But a lot of that isn't even playtime. It's Steam controller setup. A few hundred hours, maybe. 733. So I'd probably knock off 233 of that. From just dawdling, setting up graphical settings. I've used it as a benchmark game on this account on several occasions. Mainly for the distance shadowing. So I'd definitely knock off 233 actual playtime. So there you go, 500-ish hours, Kath. Oh, of course, yes, I've done it right. I need to be wall, then ceiling, then I cheers, mate, nice one. I knew I did something wrong. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Put you away. And then I'll put the ceilings up on top, then like that. And then that's the problem, isn't it? How am I gonna get... If I put another... Yeah, I think that'll look nice with another pillar in the corner. Look what that looks like. Quite like that. I'm just thinking as we build it, I wonder if there's a way to put a ramp in. I think I'll put pillars from the ground all the way up. I think it just looks... I don't know, maybe we don't even need it. Might not even need the pillars, but I think it might look quite nice on the corners. Just thinking about putting... This is a nice little area up here, and I am thinking about what happens up here. What sort of dastardly devils? Is it flat? Oh, no, it's not. I thought this might make for a really nice taming area. Oh shit! Oh my god, that made me jump. A breeding area. Sorry, I was thinking about building a breeding installation up here because it's quite flat. We could put a wall around it. And what we could do is we could maybe build like a walkway that goes down into the taming pen. We could have like a tiered taming pen coming up here against the back wall. Don't know. Jesus. You got 3,000 hours, yeah. Yeah, I have to be careful. I sometimes look at my games and think there's no way I've played it that long. And 9 times out of 10, it's because I haven't. If it's a Steam controller game or a game that's got mods, like I mean, Skyrim is ridiculous, dude. My actual amount of playtime on Skyrim is tiny. But I've got an account that's got something like 9,000 hours on it, I think. In fact, it might... I don't think it did ding 10k, but I tell you what, I remember thinking, fuck, that's close. I have got I've actually got 3 Steam accounts with various editions of Skyrim on them. So it's the only thing installed on those accounts. And I know one of them is insane, but it's not playtime, dude. It's literally just modding and nothing more than that. Enough hours to know what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that. Nowhere near that, bro. How you doing, Mara? How's things? You're not playing medium tomorrow, are you, mate? Because that's the one that is Series S and X only, right, Mara? We were having a chat about it, aren't we? Yeah, we were talking the other day, weren't we, Chaos, about the amount of dinos in the game, but you've only actually, even with all your time, you've only tamed a certain percentage of them, haven't you? Although a pretty hefty percentage from what I remember. If I put... Really hard to know what height that is. Is that... I still need to put a wall on the back arse end of there, don't I? If I put that there, let's see what this looks like. Not gonna let me. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then throw a foundation on it. Yeah, I mean, we definitely have a place for the flyers and finally get them off the roof for that, wouldn't we? We park them on this side over here, so we can come in from the tree area, swoop around, land them, put them overlooking the bay. So we'll have a fast... Have any of you ever built a dino pen that has a second floor on it? What would be the best way of getting dinos up to a second floor? Would you literally just simply put another gate on it and put a ramp up to it? You know, as elaborate as you want. Because we could, couldn't we? We could just keep building this up. I mean, obviously we don't want it too big, because it's not going to be the prettiest thing, but I am acutely aware that we've got 4 saber-tooths that do need a home. Has anyone tried to tame a Bronto? I never tried to tame a Bronto, mate. Ever. I'm sure it's not as bad as it sounds, to be honest, but... I'm not sure how long a tame would actually take, dude. You've got 2.3 hours. So have you ever had... Chaos, have you ever had... Let's get this coffee down me. Have you ever had a mobile base on a Brontosaurus's back? Because that's something I've never even seen, like in my own game, if you like. The Behemoth game. Yeah, I might have a completely separate build for the Behemoth. I don't... the thing is, what I need to be careful of is there's no way that is going to be big enough for everything we've got. It just isn't, is it? Not for a whole... It's part... If it was just for my own personal dinos, it wouldn't be a problem, would it? But, you know, that's kind of like the pen for... I don't know. You know what I'm really tempted to do? Is ask people if they're actually using half the dinosaurs in there. Because I bet the only dinos we're using is maybe a parasaur for the early arrivals who just need a little bit of cargo. Maybe we should set a pen up on Herbie Island. To just go and pop some of these dinos over there out of the fucking way. Yeah, so it's yeah, like a helter-skelter plower. Rather than big, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice idea. Yeah. I think I was saying to Plower yesterday, going left from this viewpoint, not got a huge amount of room. Going right, we've got a fair old whack, so... We might... I just don't know whether to bring it up and around to that. It would just be really cool. I think we could build... If we kept the trees up there, I think that would make for a really nice canopy. Sort of shadowed area, like under the shadow of the trees for like a breeding or taming, or well, not taming, a breeding or mating area would be really nice. Oh, a helter-skelter. It's like think of just like instead of, you know, like a normal slide that goes like from A to B in a straight line. A helter-skelter is basically like, imagine a corkscrew version of that, dude. So it's you climb up a tower on the inside as a kid. And you just slide down a slide, but it goes round and round and round and round and round, so you hit the bottom. Feeling a bit of Halo multiplayer, Mario. What's going on with Halo 5 or whatever it's called, bro? Are we already close to getting a fucking release date on it? Alright, let's get building. Let's get building. What do I need? I need some more walls. Don't know. In fact, we've got walls already, so let's grab those out of there. Take those out. So 7, 6, and 6. Is that all I need at the moment? Tell you what I'll do. If I start manufacturing these, now how many of those can I actually make? 100. Each one's about 4, isn't it? So if I do like 4 at a time, let's say 20. So if I do 12, let's make 19 of those. And I guess if I do, I suppose if we keep it all, like one more of those, one more of those, and another ceiling. There we go. Evil said if you want to make a base or shelter on Herbivore Island, excuse me, you can fly there because his bait is there with resources. Oh, right, nice one. Nice one. You busy farming over there, Evil? Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, we wouldn't have to make it, it wouldn't have to be anything fancy right now because it's out of sight, out of mind, right? It would just literally, I mean, in fact, I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. On Herbie Island, could you not just take a dinosaur over there, hitch it and leave it? It's never going to get hurt, is it? As long as we went over like once every few days just to stock up on berries and things. It'd be nice to keep just like the, you know, the tribal firsts over there. Then we could show Millie and Finley all the dinosaurs each morning. Yeah, I'm thinking that, see. Yeah, I'm just thinking like hitching posts. What was that? Sorry, Doc. I posted a few photos of a Helter Skelter in Discord. Clacton Pier had one. Is it long gone, Doc, or has it just been closed for health and safety purposes? I don't know if I've ever actually been on a Helter Skelter. I don't think I ever have actually been on one. Now that I think about it. I certainly know of them. It was all monkey bars and, oh god, ball pits and things. Wacky warehouses. Right up until some poor little kid does a poop in the ball pit and then the old place gets closed. Oh dearie me. I'm happy to say it wasn't actually me that did that. If you leave dinos in an old base and leave the chunk, will they go in stasis or will they starve? I think as far as I know, as far as the way I understand it, right, there is no such thing as chunks in this game. It's just, if it's there, it's working. So if I put a dinosaur here and I fuck off to the other side of the island, this dinosaur is still here. And it is slowly starving to death. As far as I know, dude. I don't know if there is like an active chunk distance. I mean, there's obviously a render distance, which can impact on things. But I'm pretty sure if, I mean, here's a question for chat. If I get a dodo, and I put a dodo there, and I hitch him up, and I go all the way to Carney Island or Herbie Island, and I spend the rest of the week there, does the dodo eventually starve to death? I think it does, doesn't it? They will start. Yeah, I don't think there's any of that kind of active chunk, not active chunk, you know. I think everything's kind of being tracked, isn't it?
Jockey.
Jimmy! Oh, sorry, I was just drinking my coffee just here. How did it go yesterday, mate? You were a bit worried about yesterday at physio, weren't you? Did it go alright? Let's go and finish off as much of this as we can today. It does, but it will not die until in render of a player. Oh, really? Oh, right. So, but I was about to say, so is there a way to, like, cheat the system? But presumably not, then. Got ya. Got ya. That's interesting. Yeah, as far as I know, an ARC server is very different to something like a... Is it a 7-day server? So 7 days that so many of us know. You know, when there's no one on a 7-day server, it just comes to a grinding halt. Everything just ceases. As far as I know, the way this works is there's X amount, I guess, X amount of dinosaurs spawned in on the island, wild dinos. And as you can see, it's naturally evolving. You know, an alpha raptor will come into an area and it will eat a parasaur. And now another dinosaur will spawn in somewhere. But as far as I know, like, everything's constantly being tracked. I think. So as an example, let's just say there's Herbivore Island, bottom right of the map. Tiny little island, latitude 85, 82. Evil's over there, right? So if Evil, say, saw an Ankylosaur level 150 over there, and let's just say he came all the way back home to where we are, which is on the left-hand side of the map, and then went all the way back, unless something's hurt, killed, or damaged that Ankylosaur, I think it stays there, doesn't it? I don't know whether there's, like, a soft purge. You know, if a dinosaur's been around for X amount of time, it despawns outside of player render, perhaps. I don't know, but... Oh, I fucked the ceiling tiles again. Oh, shit. I keep doing that wrong, don't I? I need to do them above, don't I? Sorry, mate. Careful, sir. There we go. No, I think it actually makes it easier building at night at time. Don't know what to do. I probably shouldn't do the back side of it, because... I'm not... This isn't going to blot out your sunlight, is it, Z? I just suddenly realised... Oh, no, you're miles away. No, I was going to say, I might have to rethink this if it's going to blot out... It's just suddenly cast Z's and Evil's home into perpetual shadow of darkness. I just want to keep the basic dinos safe, because it takes time replacing them. So, I think this is time well spent just creating, you know, at least a pen for some of it. What do we want? We want another couple of walls, don't we? And the ceilings. And then a couple of foundations. It's all going quite well, actually. Wow, look at those boulders from someone out with the Dodicarus, aren't they? Cheers, Crutch. How are you doing, by the way? How's things, Crutch? You alright? You alright, Tristan? We haven't got any mods, Tristan. Well, I say we haven't got any. We've got one. It's just literally one mod, which is superstructures, bro. You never make so many apartments in one day and consecutive days. Oh, appointments. Sorry, not apartments. Appointments, Juppy. A dino will kill a dino. A new dino will spawn somewhere on the map, but it could be any dino, from a fish to something nasty and huge. Right, okay, yeah. There are certain dinos that can only have a certain limit on a map. I feel like, yeah, like the unicorn, yeah. Here's a question, Chaos. Herbie Island. Server startup, right? Wild dinos will spawn on Herbie Island. Does that actually mean that the population on Herbie Island remains 100% static if you never go there? So in other words, if you went there, took a snapshot and went back 6 months later, you know, if the server carried on running, would it be the exact same population of dinosaurs over there? So, I guess, in other words, like, say for example, you've got a major brontosaur problem, and you kill all the brontosaurs, and at some point, you notice brontosaurs are no longer spawning. As long as you don't kill anything, you'll never get another brontosaur over there. I think there's one unicorn on the... Is it? Oh, actually, are there unicorns on the island? There must be. I'm sure there must be. That's the one where Mojo killed one. If the dinosaurs were never killed, yes, it would be the same. 100% static. Okay, cool. See, I kind of like that. I think that's a really magical part of the game. That sense of persistence. I think that's really cool that they've actually got the tech to manage that, to be fair. Right, so we've got 3 ceilings, so we're going to need 3 walls, aren't we? So let's sort that out. 3 ceilings, 3 walls, and that's going to be 2 more foundations. So we should be back in sync there, shouldn't we? And we've only got 2 of those. So if I also make 2 more of those, that would only do 1 more wall. I can't remember. We actually... I'm not sure if we're in sync over there as it is, to be honest. Oh, right. So they actually could wander into the water. Right. Okay. Okay. All right. So it wouldn't remain static, but it would be pretty static, barring unfortunate events, essentially. That's cool. I think that's really, really cool. That the whole map has got... I mean, I don't know how many dinos are on a map. I'm sure it's a server setting, right? So some maps will be different to others, but the thought of so many creatures all being tracked simultaneously and persistently, I think is really cool. It gives that real sense of like a big, breathing, living ecosystem, doesn't it? How'd you use the fishing pole? No idea, mate. Never made one. Let's have a look. Fishing. Let's have a quick ganders, mate. Fishing rod. Fibre thatch and wood. Should we have a go? Let's have a look, mate. Fishing pole. Crafting. Can I just make one in my... Do that. Suck it in. Craft it. Right, anybody know how I do fishing? So that'll help us out here. You just about shat your poopy pants. Giant red shark. Oh, there's a megalodon. Yeah, there is a megalodon right on the shore near us, by the way. Yeah. He's been there since day 1, mate. Yeah. I've seen him on many sailings on HMS. Right, so we applied various baits to this. So I need some sort of bait. You need either honey or leech blood as bait, and you need to sit down on a chair. Now we have got some... Well, in that case, let's pop that away. So that answers why we need honey. Now, I know... we have got honey, but I don't know how important it is, because I think... Is it SCR? SCR's got a honey pot. Or a honey hive near him, hasn't he? So where do we get the blood? That's from the leeches in the swamp, isn't it? So if we go to the swamp, we could do that, couldn't we? Leech blood. A lot of the time a dino is replaced by a fish, so you check the fish stats on the server, you'll have millions of fish. It's worth doing a dino wipe periodically to clear them all and have a good variety of dinos. Oh, that's an idea. So maybe once a week, Chaos, would you recommend? So like every Sunday evening we could do, because it's just a case of like delete wild dinos or something, isn't it, as an admin command? What's that? Weebix by reading it. Sorry, what was that? Use tree sap instead. Oh yeah, we haven't got any of that, have we? It spawns in 15 minutes after grabbing it. Wow, really? Jesus, that's fast. Yeah, I just saw my first Baryonyx OBX, and it also knocked me out. At least once a week. Okay, all right. So what you mean is we can end up... What you can end up with is like a server that's like 70% fish. If you're not careful, Chaos, yeah? But when you wipe wild dinos, there's an algorithm that kind of rebalances that. So it says, okay, we need to replace all the dinosaurs, but only so amount of this, so amount of that, so many of this. Didn't know that. That's a really good tip, mate. Yeah, I'm sure this one probably does the grey. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they don't. I'll look into it, man. Wow, that's interesting. That's actually really cool. God, I tell you what, the things I learn on Twitch every day are fucking amazing. Thank you. Thank you all. That's really cool. I mean, would there be any reason not to do that on a daily basis at server reboot? Is there any negative to doing that? I mean, yeah, alright, I suppose you could say server reboot happens at 6 o'clock and someone's on the server at 5 o'clock and they say, oh, wicked, I found the perfect bird to fuck you up-asaurus. And then it gets wiped on server reboot at 6 o'clock. I suppose, no matter when you do it though, there's a chance of that happening, isn't there? So, The same thing could happen on a Sunday evening, couldn't it? Oh, see you in a bit, Z. See you in a bit. Look after yourself, mate. Stay safe. Stay safe. So each map has designated spawn locations for certain species based on the algorithms. Yeah, it makes sense.
Why do museums have old dinosaur bones? Because they can't afford new ones. What does a triceratops sit
I don't
on?
get that.
It's tricerabottom. Why did the tyrannosaur cross the road? Because chickens hadn't evolved yet. Because
Sort of
it
get
was
that.
chasing a chicken. Because it was being chased by a chicken. What's the best way
Don't
to
get it.
talk to a velociraptor? Long distance.
I like that one. I don't get it. Why do museums have old dinosaur bones? Because they can't afford new ones. I don't get that. Why do museums have old dinosaur bones? Because they can't afford new ones. That's terrible. That is the worst joke ever, Trump. It's terrible. that has to be one of the worst jokes ever about dinosaurs. So that one's like a play on the older than you. I'm sure there's a better way to phrase that to make it funnier. What does a triceratops sit on? It's tricerabottom. And that's just a play on tops versus bottom. That is so bad, Trump. It's so bad. I like this one. Why didn't Tyrannosaurus cross the road? Because chickens hadn't evolved yet. I like that one. I like that one. And what's the best way to talk to a raptor? Long distance. I like that one. 50%. 50%, mate. 50% strikeout. 50% success rate. Those first two are awful, man. I mean, I think we need to give you a special badge today, bro. We're going to give you, I don't know. I think I'm just going to give you a small piece of celery, okay? Hang on, let me just, there you go. There's a small piece of celery. Look after it, okay? That's yours to keep forever, all right? If you don't know what someone is saying, we'll wipe that dino gone. Oh, so, all right, okay. Well, that's worth remembering, actually. Yeah. So we don't want to be doing that. So for purposes of dino wipes, thank you for the bits, Drum. Oh, hang on a minute. How did we just pull that shield out, guys? Guys, how did we just pull that shield out? Guys, we were just talking about this and we couldn't do it. Why has he just suddenly pulled a shield out? We've just found a hotkey somewhere. That's weird. I didn't have a shield in my pocket a minute ago, did I? That's strange. That's strange. We've just seen the magic. The magic just happened. Very bizarre. Did that work? Yeah, it did. I think yeah. I think that's all you're gonna get today is the celery award. So does that mean I can actually put a? Let me go back up. One-handed torch. Yeah, but I had the torch in my hand anyway, right? So I had the torch in my hand, and somehow I magically put the shield in my hand. How? So I didn't go into my inventory, or I don't think I did. Or did I? Did I accidentally go in here and click that? I wonder if that's what I did. Could have been, couldn't it? Alright, there we go. And this is going to be Trixie. Trixie! 9, 9, and 13. So, and that's 100% done. So we can work out the ratios from there, can't we? It's actually quite cool, though, Tack, because I have just realised if something was attacking me, I can just come in here and press E, and it instantly puts it on and off, actually, rather than having to drag it to slots and things. So I have actually learnt a little bit of something there. Yeah, I think I must have. Yeah, I think I went to click one of these, didn't I? Yeah, and accidentally clicked that, and it felt to me like I'd somehow magically figured a way to hotkey the shield. That's a shame. I think that's If there's a mod or something for that, I'd love to know. We'll have a go at that rope bridge that you mentioned, Talc, on that viewing platform at some point. You know, on HMS One Wing. I think that could look really nice, dude. That's it. It's all starting to look quite busy now, isn't it? I think that'll look quite nice when we finish it. Or at least it'll be functional anyway. I mean, that's the most important thing right now, isn't it? Right, so what have we got? If I make one of those, we're going to need thatch, aren't we? One of those will finish off the 14. I actually need 2 more then, don't I? Because that's going to be 16. We've got 9 and 9. So 4 times 9 is 36, actually. There's no way. We're out of thatch. Shall I go and get a load of thatch? Now, what's the best way to get thatch for us, guys? Does Bojangles get thatch or not? I think Bojangles is I think Bojangles is fibre, isn't she? Oh, she's not going to get out of there, is she? Come on, my darling. Double white drop. Yeah, I don't need to get them, do I? I've been quite lazy with them, but I know we've got a few new players on, you see, Chaos. So I know it's nice to go and get those to start, just get an idea of what they are and what they drop and how to transfer all and things like that. So I'm trying not to. I think we had a really nice purple one at the start of the stream today, down at the end of the bay. Purple or yellow, I think. Let's have a look then, Juppy. So you're on call today with the vet because they have to. You've got to remove our Chihuahua's. Oh my God! You've got to remove your Chihuahua's eye. Your German Shepherd accidentally got her in the eye when they were arrested. What? What? As in, like, in the last day or so, Juppy? Oh, that's fucking awful, mate. Oh my God. I can't. I'm just trying to imagine a play fight between a Chihuahua and a German Shepherd, Juppy. That's awful, mate. Oh, Juppy. Oh, that's really awful, mate. I mean, I take it the Chihuahua's at the vet. Is he or she? Oh, hang on. She's worried about the other little dog, so I think you're going to bring Maggie, the German Shepherd, here. We got her when I was pregnant with Joey 18 years ago. Oh my God. That's a ripe old age for a doggy, isn't it? Oh, Juppy. Just one of those, just a really, really, really unlucky bit of play fighting that just ended in a sort of tragedy, mate. Oh. Poor little Chihuahua. Happened yesterday. The vet said they can't save it, so they're going to do the surgery. Oh, mate. Oh. What? I don't know whether this is too soon to ask, Juppy, and please just tell me to shut up. What on earth do they do if they have to remove an eye, mate? The mind boggles. I mean, I know veterinary science these days is amazing. I have no doubt, but do they? I mean, is it sewn up? I mean, what happens? I mean, what happens when a little Chihuahua comes home? Oh, mate. Yeah, I'm still trying to picture a Chihuahua and a German Shepherd. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll send you a pic if I get a chance later, Juppy. There's one of I think it's a Labrador. The girlfriend goes walking regularly with a friend of hers, and they've got this really big lab. I think it's a lab. And Toby's one of those dogs that thinks he's a Rottweiler. He's a tiny little thing. And Cody's quite a chill dog. And every time they go out, Toby scares the living shit out of this big ass Labrador, mate. He's so dominant that lab is terrified around him. And it lasts about 5 or so minutes, and then they all settle down and go on a walk together, and they all have jolly good fun. But Toby's really asserts himself whenever with other dogs, but he's so little. He's so little. That Labrador could literally put one paw on his head. And Toby wouldn't be able to do a damn thing about it, mate, I tell you. But it goes to show, though, doesn't it? It does go to show how animals, you know, it's not necessarily your... Oh, I suppose it's the same in the real world with humans as well, though, isn't it? You don't actually have to be big and strong to be the, you know, the dominant power in a pack, do you, if you like? But yeah, that big labby, it's ever so wary around Toby. They actually say the eye shut grub. Really, is that what they do? I was gonna say. I mean, it's probably an inappropriate time jumping. I do apologise. I just wondered, like, if you know that they can put in like a prosthetic eye or something, or if it causes discomfort and they have to wear a patch forever, or I don't know. I've never known anyone who's had a dog or a cat with a patch. I don't think. Yeah, pirate dog. You got a one-eyed cat and a one-eyed chihuahua now, have you, Juppy? And they adapt. She's walking to the left for a while, but now I forgot she's only got the one eye. Her name, Amadeus. Oh, well, I hope it all goes well, Joe. I'm really sad to hear that, mate. That's awful, mate. It's one of those really horrible things, isn't it, as well? Because I'm sure they were having a whale of a time. And it's just one of those unfortunate things that does happen. I mean, I sat here many hours telling stories about us three brothers when we were young. And the silly things we did. But sometimes it was just genuine accidents, you know, falling out of climbing frames and things like that. You know, no harm was actually meant. I mean, sometimes we were trying to kill each other, I'll be the first to admit, but... Oh, mate. Your parents have got 3 dogs and they're all 13 years old. 2 of them both blind and deaf. One's having seizures. Oh, mate. Yeah, I've said it many times. They're not pets, are they? I know that's what we call them, but they're not. I think ever so quickly, and it amazed me how fast it happened to me with Cody. And I know I joke and bang on about Toby being a yappy little knob, but he is a beautiful dog. I mean, he is a cat dog. He's basically like a cat. He will literally curl up on you and he'll put his head on you, and you know, Cody tends to keep to himself a little bit more, much more doggy dog. You know, he does like his own space at times, and although he's the size where he could sit on your lap, he's not quite so attention seeky at times. A bit more stereotypical, I think, whereas Toby's very affectionate and very protective. But they're family members. They're not pets. They are literally part of the family, aren't they, Husky? You know, there's a point where it might as well just be a sibling or whatever you want to compare them with. Life without them's unthinkable, isn't it? It really is. They're not a dog or a cat or a pet. They are a family member. Part of the tribe, right? My girlfriend, when she was little, she had I'm sure it was a hamster. I was going to say guinea pig, but no, I'm pretty sure it was a hamster. And it was one of those freak hamsters that was like super intelligent, and it would just follow her around. It was like having like a small cat or a dog, and she'd walk around her mom's house, and the little hamster would just trundle around after her. And if she sat down on the sofa, right, the hamster, obviously they made it so the hamster could get up onto the sofa, and it would run across her lap and sit on the arm of the sofa and watch telly with her. Honestly, the photo she's got of this fucking hamster, mate. You know when people say, like, you know, people believe in reincarnation and things. You know, the tale she tells and the photograph she's got, I can really believe that hamster was actually like a little person. Ever so strange, tiniest little thing, delicate as hell, and it used to just follow around the house. You know, I mean, I had a rabbit that I had in my bedroom. It was, I think they called them a grey dwarf rabbit. Ever so small, tiny little thing. And I had like a small hutch in my bedroom. And that thing only pooped and only weed in a little tray with newspaper in it. Never ever pooed anywhere else or weed anywhere else. And it wasn't like it was trained or anything. I mean, to a point it was trained. But you know, how can a young boy train a rabbit to poop on paper. You know, I had more luck with that rabbit than I did with dogs. So, you know, it was ever so weird. It never pooped inside its own hutch. With all the straw and, you know, even a little blanket in there at one point. It always used to poop in the tray and wee in the tray. But it did have a passion for nibbling plastic. Anything plastic, including, like, live electrical cable. That rabbit could not leave plastic alone, mate, I tell you. It was like its rabbit nip equivalent. Strange. I just realised, did I not take the parasol all the way over there and then not load it up? Have I left the parasol, like, on its own all the way over there? I think I did, didn't I? Let's hope that don't happen anytime soon, Husky. Many more memories to be made. I hardly think she's a pitbull. Toby's ridiculous, honestly. Absolutely ridiculous. I've seen huge dogs start barking at Toby. You know, back when we were able to go for walks in and around here. Big, dominant, powerful looking dogs. Everything from pit bulls, what I call Alsatians, which I believe is pretty much a German Shepherd. And when Toby goes for it, it's like they just... they're like rabbit in headlights. They just don't expect it, I don't think. And he's a vicious little terror. He really is. Well, I say vicious. He just sounds like, if you want to fucking fight, mate, bring it on. And I think it just brings other bigger dogs. It's what's he know that I don't know, mate? Yeah, but maybe I'll leave that one alone. He looks like trouble, that one. I'll tell you one thing I will say about Toby is how fast he is. Oh my god, that dog is so fast. It is fucking ridiculous, mate. I have seen him go from 0 to top speed in the blink of an eye. It's like his feet. I don't know, it's weird, man. I don't know anything could run that quick. You're 12. You're right, Nina. Your 12-year-old's pity had a stroke. Oh, mate. Yesterday she came back home and he's recovering. It's a nightmare miracle. It's like, oh. What's the sort of prognosis, Nina? I mean, are they hopeful or? Oh, mate, that's really sad. What happened, Nina? I mean, was it something that, you know, happened in front of people, or did they just notice something was different and got her checked out? Shit, her. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Yeah, my partner and I are kind of worried about what will happen to me if our dog goes. She's kind of trained herself to be a support dog. Really, Dr. Gnosis? Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a little dilo, look. So what I could do is I could quickly put that on, right? And then oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What happened? Was the parasol? I didn't hit anything. What the hell happened there? That wasn't me, was it? That's someone else. Which meant our dino went on so someone's whistled. Behaviour, stance, passive. Should I have a go with the sword? Oh no! Oh no! Get out of here, mate. Just get out of here. Swim for it. Swim for it. Swim for it, bro. He's still coming. He's still coming. I'm going to leap. Let's go out. No megalodons, please. Swim up a bit. Your guinea pigs would hold themselves until... Oh, what's that, Gibbs? Hold it... Oh, as in for a tinkle? Really? Yeah, it's interesting you said that, because that was one of the very first things I said to my girlfriend. She first started telling me about the stories of her beloved hamster. And I was like, so it used to follow you all the way around the house. And of course, I'd got my... Oh no, Doc's died again. Oh, she did get bad, look. Oh shit, that trike's still coming. You can't hit these in the head, can you? That's coming straight to our main camp, so I'm going to have to swim away, aren't I? I can't afford the risk of someone having left anything on neutral. Let's lead you away, my little friend. She looks quite badly damaged, so I think a few more twangs with it. Oh, there's another. I can see another trike coming after me down here. Look, like I've got two after me now. Where is it? Have you killed it? Is it dead? Lower? This one's still coming at me. This thing will charge in a minute, won't it? Nice one. Well played, mate. Top banana, sir. Top banana. I'll pop that back. It's on slot 4 now, isn't it? Oh, now that's come back. I was gonna play with the Dilo with the shield. Oh, hang on. Did I leave? Is the parasol still over there? I think he must be right. I just want to make sure I don't chop any trees too close to Z. So we'll come back around here. In fact, I haven't just chopped some trees in Z's area, have I? I hope I didn't. I think I came around here. I'll get some refertilizer. But shit, actually, that's got me wondering now. Yeah, sorry, Gibbs. Yeah, I did ask her about that. So if a little hamster, because I mean, hamsters literally peep constantly, don't they? It's the same with mice. Mice and hamsters, it's just constant trickle of peep. Little peep pellets everywhere. Sorry, what was that, Plur? Oh gosh, hang on. Wrong bug. Isn't the parasol at your back? Yeah. Yeah, I think I hope it is anyway. Your cat's a bit poorly at the moment as well. Oh my god, it's loads of poor Grumbodia pets all poorly. He wasn't eating or drinking and wasn't active at all. He's normally a mad cat. He's been to the vets today. They think it's a bacterial infection. Oh no. So, is he back at home with you now, Caskell, or? She just suddenly fell. My brother described it as if someone had hit her in the head with a bat. Oh my god. They rushed her to the vet. Thought they were going to have to put her down, but she recovered surprisingly. Nobody knows how long she has, though. She's got... Oh, mate. Oh, Nina. That's really sad. Well, I think it's one of the worst things as well for pet owners. Because one of the things we don't have... In England, anyway. We don't have euthanasia. You know, I love... Well, not legally. Not that I know of, anyway. I remember my brother. He had a border collie. Oh, I was going to practice my spit blower. Yeah, he had a border collie. And it was really poorly. Like really poorly. Cheers, bro. Is he on follow now? Follow. Cheers, Blah. Thank you. I keep forgetting to fill him up with the thatch, mate. So I keep getting overcumbered. I brought him all the way out here, put him at risk, and never actually filled him up. In fact, I should go into third person, shouldn't I? Yeah, so sorry, my bro had a border collie, and yeah, all sorts. Could barely walk, going very blind. Literally a huge effort just to move from one room to another, just to be with the family. And I think that's one of the hardest parts, isn't it? Is you are now suddenly put in a position as a human about making a choice about another living being's fate. And it's not... It's like we say, it's not just an animal, is it? It's not like you're making that decision when you're somewhat removed, you know, like a vet who sees this all day, every day, can tell you that, look, this is the point where, you know, you have no choice. You know, this is no quality of life. You know, they've seen it, they understand it, they've got an idea of the physiology and the pain thresholds of animals. But to you, it's not, is it? It is a family member. And I think that's what he struggled with more than anything in many ways. It was the fact that he had to make that decision. But, you know, where do I... Oh my god, piranhas are murdering Doc left and right. Thanks for bringing the parasol over, Plar. Cheers, bro. I think that hit him really hard. I think it really hit him. Because he did have to make that call one day. And, you know, without saying too much, there's also a financial implication there. where you know a vet is saying you have got an option, but the quality of life is terrible. But yeah, you might get another couple of months together, but those 2 months are going to be awful. But you know, we can do it if you really want to. And I mean, that's not quite the scenario, but obviously out of respect for him, I won't give all the details. But it's really difficult, isn't it? You don't want to see a loved one suffer, but at the same time, it's the kind of thing that when it's all done, you know, if it happens by natural causes, it's almost a natural feeling, almost of relief, isn't it, as part of that healing process, where you say, you know, they're gone, and it's tragic and it's awful, whether it be a parent or whoever in your life, you know, an animal. When they're no longer with you, well, one of the things that helps you get over it, if that person's been in pain, like my dad who died of skin cancer, well, riddled with cancer by the end of it. That's the one thing you kind of almost hang on to. You know, it's awful, it's tragic. I've never seen anything like it. It was like he was eaten alive. But the amount of pain he must have been in, you know, at least that was over. Oh, sorry, little fella. But imagine being the one that actually makes the call. You know, if I had the choice to end that for my dad, you can't fucking do it. That'd be fucking awful. She spent 1/3 of his life with him. He loves her so much, and he's not ready to let her go. Oh, Nina, big hugs, mate. You keep talking about refertilizer. So refertilizer is something that you can use to bring back. I mean, it's actually used for farming primarily. But if I knock this bush out and then I put a foundation here, that bush will never regrow. It will kind of be gone forever. But if you use refertilizer, you can... Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's him throwing. Have I just thrown that all on the floor? I think I have. I didn't think that was right. Sort of thinking that, they shouldn't be making that animation, should they? Just got this from a drop. I want you to have the first... Oh, what is it, Plower? Oh, hang on, I can't pick this up, mate. Let's have a look. Oh my god, a journeyman assault rifle. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, let me have a look at it, bro. So we can get... Oh my god, dude. Holy fuck beans. Oh, dude, that looks really cool. Holy shit. Wow. That actually feels pretty tight, man. Wow. Is there anything we can... Oh my lord. Jesus. They look crazy, don't they? Holy wow. Can we, have we got access to these, Blower? Can we actually make them? Assault rifles. Oh, we can make them. Has no one actually made one of these yet, then? Is it because we don't have, like, polymer and things? There are so many things I need to do in this game. And it is me building a little pen for some dinosaurs. That's madness, mate. We need to go to the we need to go kill the piranhas by Dot. Is he actually struggling with piranha? Yeah, Plower, seriously, dude, you have it, mate, because I'm not going to use it for yonks, dude. So you might as well take it, bro. Let me can I pop it on the floor? Yeah, keep it, Blower, because I'm not ready for it anyway, mate. So feel free to play with it. Thank you for letting us have a look at it at the very least. I haven't got any ammo, mate, so there's no point me keeping it in a box and just holding everyone up from having some fun, mate. I'll get... To be honest, Blower, I've only just put my fucking metal armor on, mate. I'm so far behind, dude. And it's not because I'm worried about it. I just keep getting lost in my own little fucking adventures, mate. You know, I'm quite happy out here farming some resources and things. But yeah, I suppose I do need to crack on at some point. Thank you, though, man. They're really nice to see. Oh, is he going to attack him? Look at him having a look. Stop it. This is why I get attacked by 3,000 other compies, isn't it? Oh, it's still coming at me. Yeah, they look really nice. You know what? Maybe we should think about some of that stuff, Blower, before we go into the cave. I mean, I think the last time I went into a cave, mate, we went in with some spears. And all I remember was being really pissed off because, like, within 30 seconds, all my armor had been shredded. And it just felt like armor just served no purpose. And it was metal armor, I remember that. Maybe we should hold off going into the cave until we've got some ammo. You're right, Blue. Your border collie's gone almost completely deaf since your beagle died earlier this year. Oh, mate, and she started chewing herself. Oh, no, really? My brother's dog started doing that in the last few months. Started chewing the left back paw, Blue. And the same thing happened with one of our dogs, Blue. Apparently it got... it's a type of grass seed, apparently. And we hadn't realised, apparently, that they're a nightmare for dogs, because ours were in some big open fields near here. And apparently what had happened was some sort of seed had got into the paw. But between, like, essentially, like, between their fingers, if you like. And apparently these seeds are well known to embed right deep in the flesh, and they almost burrow in because of the licking action of the dogs, and it can become really, really dangerous for them. That's awful, mate. You only had him for 2 years. They basically did everything together. They're about the same age, but the border collies tend to live a little bit longer. Your little girl's still got some fight in her. You've been using some spray to help her with it now. The back leg's running a little pink instead of red. It's amazing how... our two dogs are like pure white, really, Blue. Little bit of colour. One's a little bit of brown on it. And some patches. One's got a little bit of darker, almost black on it. But we only really noticed the paw issue. Because it was bloody. He was actually biting it and licking it so sort of regularly and so aggressively that there was actually that, you know, that kind of like plasma with just that little bit of pink in it, and of course on white fur, so we knew something was really wrong. But at that point he wasn't doing it like in front of us that much, but it got to the point where he just couldn't stop. It was that aggressive a bite. It was straight to the vets like in the space of like 2 days. We just thought he got a little bit of an irritation, like a little cut. They're forever got little cuts on them from when they run through all the trees and twigs and sticks poking into them. So we really didn't think much of it, to be honest, mate. But yeah, it turned out to be a bloody grass seed of some sort, mate. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that though, Blue. Use as some sort of game that she'd like because she's not into fetch or tug. We have that issue with Cody and Toby, because Cody won't play catch. Toby will play catch all day long. He's one of them dogs, Blue. I insist it's because he's an idiot, to be honest. And Toby's the brains of the outfit, because they are actually brothers. They do share. They do share. I don't know if it's. It's actually got me wondering, you know. I've always said that brothers, they are brothers, but I don't know whether it's only mom that is the same. Now I'll ask the girlfriend later, actually. Never thought to ask that, you know. Or maybe I did, but I've forgotten. You know, having a lot of, do you want a hand dog? Do you want us to come and like purge all the piranhas, mate? I don't know what's that. How do you keep getting killed by piranhas, dog? Serious question, dude. I mean, what? The question is why are you in the water so much? Is it because you're trying to tame an otter or something, bro? Or... You alright, Elegon? How's things, bro? How are you doing, sir? Can you check how long I've been following in ING? Follower ING. Oh, stats will do it, Amy. Exclamation mark stats. If you mean the channel. Try putting some treats in a small box you can close. They love using their nose to find these types of things. Oh, that's a clever, like a hide and seek towel. Do you remember I told you about that toy that the girlfriend had bought for Toby for Christmas? And he knew. He just knew. That was when I started thinking, actually, he's not as stupid as he makes out to be. He absolutely knew about that toy. It must be something to do with, like, the plastic that they make these kind of toys out of. I'm sure they're mass manufactured, right? And I'm sure that smell to a dog, you know, it's probably like a burning house to me, you know, so obvious. It is one for you, Blue, right? So I've got two, what are known as shit nuggets. I think they're known as shih tzus, is the proper name for them. I think it's a cross between a knob and a hairy animal. Cody, right, he will literally stand on his hind legs like a circus dog and walk around in front of you, drop down, put his paw out, put his head to one side, and paw away all night long. If he, you know, and you'll give him a treat, and that's his reward for that. Toby, right, can sit there and watch Cody do that 3 times in quick succession. And he sits there with what I can only describe as the most bewildered, confused look on a creature's face ever. And you'll say to him, paw, 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 paw. And he doesn't get it. You literally bend down and you pick up his paw to lift it up to show him what to do. And he looks at his paw, and then he looks at you, and then he puts his paw down. Now, I don't know whether that is a sign of vast intelligence. This dog is so smart that it's not willing to play these trivial games of make me dance for food, or whether he actually is a complete and utter fucking idiot. I always thought it was the latter. I'm not so sure anymore. I'm really not so sure. Really? So it brings it back and hides it so you can't throw it anymore. So Toby's a little bit like that, actually. He has got 2 toys that he will not let you play with. He really doesn't like you touching them. They are his. And in fact, he will always take one to bed with him as well. If I have this thing where I screech night. I won't do it on stream because it's really high-pitched and loud. It's like, nights! And if I do that, they both know it's bedtime. And Toby, whatever he's doing, he goes into panic mode. And he'll start looking for one of his 2 favourite toys, basically. And he will not settle until he's got one. You know, if both of those have been thrown into the garage because one of them's a squeaky bastard, then he'll be proper distressed. The thought of going to bed without his, you know, one of his favourites. I saw an oil vent, so I went to plunder it. Oh, no, really, Doc. Oh, at least I know what you were trying to do, mate. Yeah, fair enough, man. Fair enough. You could take the ichthyosaur, Doc. There's an ichthyosaur in the... You do have to take some walls down to get it out, though, I'm afraid, man. I think Bernadette... In fact, you know what? I haven't checked Bernadette, haven't I? You could take Bernadette down to it. She's got a saddle and everything. You'd be in and out in no time. Used to play on servers with you and Soul. I changed my Twitch name as not and Soul Night. Oh, what did you play with us, Amy? What games was that, mate? So you had a bit of a name change, did you, Amy? Your loot bag is on the sea floor. Have you put pics of them on Discord? What, the pictures? I posted a few of them on, yeah. To be honest, mate, I don't often get a chance to take a picture of them because they are honestly, mate, they are feral at times. I said to the girlfriend, like, if I'm gonna have a couple of dogs, because I refused to have the second one. In fact, we very nearly had a huge row and ended our relationship over it. I didn't want a second dog, mate. I really didn't. I saw no benefits to it. One dog was perfect for us, but she insisted. She just wanted the other dog to have a companion, and I was like, I sort of get it. And in hindsight, they are wonderful together, but and they do keep each other very good company. So, you know, hindsight, blah blah blah. Yeah, whatever. Still not happy about it, but I forgot my point, actually. I forgot my point. What were we talking about? Oh, the pictures. The one thing I did insist on is that they wouldn't be like house dogs. I never wanted to have a dog that was just a pretty looking dog. And they're very white. And I think at one point it was like, oh, got to keep them really neat looking and things. And I didn't like the idea of that. You know, so for example, I've never had house cats. I'm not saying there's anything the matter with house cats. It's just that for me, if I have a pet like that, I kind of like them to have like... I don't want them completely reliant on me as such. You know, my cats always used to go out. I mean, I had tomcats, or one tomcat, shall I say. And that thing used to just roam. He used to go out for 3 days and come back. You know, he had his own little life, and it was wonderful when he was back at home with me, and I really enjoyed that. And I always wanted the dogs to be able to have free run of at least a garden or a yard or something like that. So they're always out and about, man. You know, they're forever bringing in frogs and birds and fuck knows what some of the things they've brought back are, mate. Weird looking things. So my dogs rarely look, if you like, clean. And as a result of that, I just very rarely bother taking a picture of them, to be honest. They're the sort of dogs that can go to the groomers, right? And it's like having I guess like a child. You give them the bath and then they eat chocolate mousse, and they eat chocolate mousse by beating their face into it repeatedly. So yeah, I haven't actually got that many pictures of them. I just very rare. Most of the time, if I see them, they're fast asleep, you see. Just like knocked out from running around all day. It's very rare I actually see them active these days, because obviously it's been winter, so you know, if they're out in the garden, it's normally during darkness. It's perpetually dark here in the UK. You know, in the daytime, I tend to be in here. They sometimes come in here and crawl up underneath my seat. They like that. Sometimes they have a bit of a to-do in the garden, so Cody will come and sit underneath my chair, and Toby will sulk in the kitchen because his brother's not playing with him. But yeah, I haven't actually got that many pictures of them, to be honest. But they are a right pair of fucking scruffy bastards, mate. They really are. But I love that. I think it's awesome. I think they just look crazy. They really. There's some pictures, honestly. I'll see if I can find one of that one that I started saying to Juppy about with the Labrador or whatever it is that our friend's got. It's just a funny picture. I have to just make sure I edit the lady out. But you're the one that used to create a dino sanctuary for all the unwanted dogs. Were you really, Soul? That's got to be back sometime, right? I'm going to be honest, mate, I feel awful saying it. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't remember, Soul. I just don't remember that server, mate. Were you the last hope for all the dinosaurs before we turned them into glue, were you, mate? Thank you very much, Jamie. Thank you very much. Oh, dearie me. I know that feeling when my wife wanted a dog, I didn't, so we compromised and got a dog. Yeah, exactly, mate. The one thing I did put my foot down about it, Alagon. I did say to her that, like, if you get a second dog, then everything changes. I know this is going to sound really horrible, but I said I'm going to take no responsibility for either dog if you do that. See, Cody and I used to spend forever out and about together. You know, I was running, cycling and swimming just endlessly, you know, all the time. So if I went out for a run, there's no way you could keep up on it, obviously, with me on a bike. But if I went out for a run, I'd go for a run, I'd come back, and then I'd just do a light not warm up, a warm down, if you like. A cool down jog. And I'd take Cody with me. And, yeah, I mean, the cool down could be a 15-20 minute run. He'd even go do a bit of shopping to time up outside kind of thing. So he was always out and about. He always had a chance to run at high speed, you know, outside of the garden or the yard, whatever. And I felt that worked really well. And I always said to her, I can't do that with two dogs. I can't run with two dogs. It's never going to happen. You know, it's too much for me to be looking out for. And you've got that added issue that two dogs interact with one another. So it throws another fucking wild card into the mix. And I did say to her, like, if you do this, because like you, Alagon, I knew it was going to happen, mate. There was no fighting the fight. I take no responsibility for them, either of them. You know, if they need to go for a walk on a daily basis, that's down to you to do it. Now, obviously, I do that, and I used to do it all the time. But I kind of took a step back from it. Unfortunately, Alagon, but with everything that happened in the last year and all the discoveries with the heart problems and things, yeah, it turned out that actually that is my fucking responsibility now. So I didn't win on any level, Alagon. And I know it's not about winning, but you know, it's like we'll meet each other halfway. It didn't work out like that at all, dude. I have to do fucking everything, bro. Nightmare. There's nothing worse than walking two dogs. I hate it. I hate walking two dogs. It's a nightmare, dude. It's so much more complicated. It's not just double the trouble. It's like 4 times the trouble, dude. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. And not to mention, obviously, a walk these days is not a walk either, as you can imagine. Imagine taking 2 dogs and having crutches. Just imagine what it's like, mate. It's not right. Who's this? Juppy! Hang on a minute. That's not the Juppy I know. Where did you get snowballs from, Juppy? You look so different, mate. You actually look like a completely different person. What's the plan here, Juppy? What are we doing? Are we making dastardly plans to dominate the server? You've been following me since April 2016. Jesus Christ, that's a long time, mate. Only just getting back into smartphone on Xbox. Oh, right, really? What's it like on Xbox these days, Amy? Is it good? Westies are really popular. Yeah, the girlfriend grew up with a Westie. Yeah, she loved her. Mom had, I think her mom had two. I'm sure. I'm not sure if at the same time though. I don't think so. I hear you. I don't want to go out with him at ungodly times. You don't have to. I will do it. I love it. So now I go out with him every Monday, Tuesday at 6 o'clock and it's too dark for her. Yeah, yeah, I know exactly what you mean, mate. Yeah, yeah. Well, I can't take them out. It's raining. Well, that's not the dog's fault, is it? They still need to go for a walk. Well, I'm not going out. Fine, fine, fine. I'll do it again. Give me a cuddle, Elagod. Oh, dear me. Nightmare. Get a third. Oh, Jesus. I'd leave, mate. I'm not even kidding you. I couldn't handle it, man. I couldn't. I just couldn't handle it. Yeah, it will, Zenza. I know my place in this relationship, mate. Oh, two's nightmare. Two dogs is so shit. See, the thing is, when you're out with a dog, you know, it depends on what you're doing. You know, there are times when going with two dogs is really cool fun, and you let them off the lead, and they have a good run around, and all the rest of it. You know, as long as you know where you're going and it's a safe place, you know the other dogs and the other owners around, it can be really cool. But you know, sometimes, you know, I used to walk the dog, like say Cody, as an extra walk because I needed to make a phone call. And I thought, it's a nice day. Instead of sitting inside and making a phone call, I'll go outside. And I might as well walk the dog, right? Can't do that with two. You just can't. You need both hands for two. Otherwise, you're constantly tripping over the leads or they're getting crisscrossed with it. You can't really let one... You know, you can't have, like... You know, so sometimes, you know, those... what are they called? Those retractable leads, as I call them. So sometimes you can let the lead out, can't you? So the dog can run off a little bit further in front of you in the field. Go and explore without being constantly yanked around the neck. You can't do that with two dogs, so the things get all knotted up and crossed over, and it's like, fucking hell, mate. Just below the dogs. Fucking way below the dogs, Zenza. She's said it to me on many occasions that the dogs are way more important than me. I swear to God, mate, right? What the fuck did we say the other day? What was it I said? Oh, I gave her a scenario. We were watching something. And oh my God, that was it. We were watching something where someone was getting hunted in a film, right? Some lady running around in a house. I think it was Arizona. A film called Arizona. And there was the young girl was in the house. And there was a guy trying to find her. I'll keep you a bit spoiler free in case you want to watch the film. And I turned around to the girlfriend. I said, you know what? I said, you'd be fucked. And she said, what do you mean I'd be fucked? I said, you'd be fucked. Because if you hid in the house, if Toby hasn't got a line of sight to her, he gets all anxious and he starts yapping. And like, so say for example, she wants to go and have a bath, but she doesn't want him in the bathroom, so she'll shut the door. Toby will sit outside and yap all the way through the bath. You know, fucking brilliant, right? You know, just what you want. If she's in a bedroom, she's closed the door like she's trying to hoover behind the door or whatever it is. He'll sit outside and he's yapping. So I said to her, you'd be fucked in that scenario where you had to hide in this house and there was an axe murderer about to stab you in the ghoulies, mate. Or the titties in this case. So that was the scenario. I said, you'd be fucked. There's nothing you could do. Toby would kill you. But by him yapping at that door, the intruder would know where you are. So I gave her a hypothetical situation. I said to her, obviously, and she's not aware of how fast I could move back in the day anyway, right? I'm a fast motherfucker, right? I'm fast. I've always been very, very quick. Fly off, rugby, cross country, I can move. So although in the current situation I can't, I did say to her, right, given this scenario, right, you're fucked because I'm gone, mate. I'm not fighting an axe-wielding murderer, so I'm already gone. Self-preservation. You're on your own. But what I'm willing to do, right, this is where she started looking at me with that slight squint in one eye. So it's like, look, the axe murderer's burst through the door. I'm out of here, mate, because I can easily outrun you. I can fucking easily outrun him, yeah? You've got a heart condition. You're going nowhere. Your only hope is to hide, because I'm not going toe-to-toe with this nut job. Would you give me permission to pick up Toby and kill him? Because I can't run. I can't save myself if I've got to run with a dog in my hand, all right? It's going to slow me down. It wouldn't, technically, but it's a very small dog. So I said to her, in this hypothetical situation with the axe murderer about to kill you, I've already legged it. Would you allow me, before I do leg it, to kill the dog so that the axe murderer doesn't know where you're hiding? It was in this discussion I realised I'm a little bit weird. and you know what? She really struggled to answer, you know? She struggled to answer. She came up with every single possible other angle. It's like, well, can't you take the dog with you? No. Well, maybe he wouldn't bark, but he would. You know he would. And even on crutches, Wookie, mate. Even on crutches, I'd be fucking long gone. But you saw the doubt in her eye because she was thinking, hang on a minute. You could sort of see this turmoil in her head. She was like, I don't know whether this is a weird conversation because, like, you're talking about killing the dog. And like, I see your point, but couldn't you run away with it? But also, like, do you really mean you just, like, run away and leave me? You know, and you could sort of see this simple question actually was many questions. It was a very layered sort of snapshot of our relationship. And I think it was slowly dawning on her. That in answering this question, it was going to answer a lot of elements or seek a lot of truth, maybe, about how the dynamics in our relationship work, you see. And yeah, I mean, those of you that know the story of Madam Two Swords will absolutely know that, and my, you know, ability to run away in video games, you will know how I respond in dangerous situations or where I feel threatened. I was born to move extremely quickly and not feel cold. So technically, I should have been like a husky, I think, but born in the Arctic. I'm really fucking fast. I'm really fucking agile, and I don't feel the cold. It's a true story, man. Just a little bit, Bender. Just a little bit. I think it's responsible for it's a clip that I've been advanced. It's hard to discuss this while hiding from an axe murderer. Exactly, Alligator. And that's why I needed a decision, you see. I did push her for a decision. And I think she reluctantly said that given the exact situation, that exact and very specific set of circumstances, that she would possibly, in the adrenaline-fueled moment, give me permission to... She was saying, well, couldn't you throw him over the fence? What about throwing him out the window? Couldn't you put him in the wheelie bin where he'd be safe for a little bit? And I was like, no. It's death or nothing. Which, you know, at the point I thought it's harsh. You know, she's got valid alternative, you know, routes through this scenario. But I thought I needed to rein it in a bit, Elegon. Do you know what I mean, mate? I think I needed to know. I needed to know the truth. Throw the dog at the axe murderer and leg it. Yeah. But then he would have died, you see. I mean, that was one of the things I would say, you know. Would it be an option to, you know, drop kick Toby into the path of the rampaging axe murderer? What if the axe murderer is actually deaf? Maybe he's pissed because others... Oh, she never thought of that. Ah, no, well, to be honest, it's not me that has to worry about it, Elegon. It's, I wouldn't know this, so I'd just be saying, like, darling, I'm out of here, mate. I'm going to outrun both of you here. Do you want me to take the dog out so you've got a chance to hide? You know, we wouldn't know that, would we, mate? It's a bit of a dark conversation, but I think you should have this conversation with your loved ones later. You know, you could replace the dog with a child, or... Oh, dear me. You got it, didn't you? Right, you stay there, me old mucker. We brought the thatch back. Let me just move him out. I didn't put a lot of thought into that start, man. I spent a lot of time wondering about how I could kill that dog, to be honest. I've come up with some marvellous ways of disposing of that animal. I've thought about, like, actually getting some, like, fox feces and sort of, like, smearing it around the back garden. And maybe getting, like, something that looks a bit like fox fur, so, like, it could be disposed of, but I could blame a fox. It's something I've put a lot of time into over the years, mate. It's important to have emergency. Exactly. It's important. It's important. It's how do we get out of the house if it's on fire? And you have to think about where is the fire. So you have to have escape strategies depending on where the fire has taken place. And you have to sort of also think about, well, okay, that's how we'd normally get out, but what if the stairwell's on fire? Okay, so it's all very well and good, but actually the stairwell's on fire. So how are you going to get out of that, you know, that first story? And you know, later on, if the axe murderer attacks, you know, what's the deal with the dog? A bar of Cadbury's Bourneville. Oh, so what? We'll have the, oh shit, it's an axe murderer emergency box, right? So above the bed, yeah? So we'll have a series of boxes. We'll have the, oh shit, the house is on fire. Which is like an inflatable dinghy that we can throw out the window and it'll inflate on the way down to jump out onto. We'll have a bar of Cadbury's Bourneville for the axe murderer emergency box. And that one is difficult for us because we're in the upstairs flat. How far upstairs, Athena? How far upstairs? Oh, Elegant, that's really vicious. You're a really horrible man. How would you do that to a dog? That's terrible. Rip out an animal's folk? What sort of monster are you, sir? This is dark, bro. What? Jeez, you're taking it a bit far now, son. Fucking hell, bro. Hold up. Steady on, Jimmy. God, blimey. I tell you what, having a perfectly adult conversation and you get that thrown at you. I mean, mind-boggling, bro. Mind-boggling. As you can imagine, the girlfriend and I have some extremely interesting conversations. Quite often, she knows when I'm on a bit of a weird one, and she has been known to look at me and say, "Shut the fuck up." Sorry, what? Shut the fuck up now. And she means it. She says it ever so politely. But I know when she's not in the mood. I do. Have you ever wondered what would happen? Shut the fuck up. Sorry, what? You heard me. I'm not in the mood, alright? I have news for you. When shit happens, all plans are forgotten in a split second. I've got plans. I outrun people or put people in the path of danger. That's all I do, man. That's what happened to Madame Two Swords. That's what happened with the axe murderer, mate. I've got every plan. You can either run away or put somebody else in harm's way. Save yourself. It's just got to strategize, Shade. Strategize, mate. Yappy small dogs are why I prefer bigger dogs. They're more likely to fend for themselves. My two husky boys, little brothers, have chased off would-be burglars. Really? They actually chased off burglars? Nice, dude. Yeah, I suppose the thing is, if you're a burglar and you hear a dog, you don't know what's in the house. It depends if it's been like, you know, if it's been pre-thought, innit? If it's a premeditated burglary, they'll know what dogs you've got in there. If it's an opportunistic sort of theft, you know, an open window and they hear a dog barking, I think most burglars just wouldn't risk it, would they? Especially if it's one of the... You can sort of tell, like, a friendly bark to a really agitated one, can't you? Toby's a nightmare. Honestly, Toby's terrible. If somebody comes up the drive, I mean, he's used to things like the postman and stuff now, but if you know, if there's someone unknown coming up, he has got a really, even me, you know, I know him very, very well. Even I would be like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that, you know? Yeah, seriously, that's it, Pete. Yeah, mate. I've got strengths, mate, and my primary strength is agility and speed. I will use it, mate. Oh dear. What is that? Stop, mate. Could you swap it for a what? A Basenji? What's that? Your missus is an anthropologist. Our weirdest convo was, why do tribal shamans always work? Oh my god, I've got a terrible story to tell you. Do you want to hear a terrible story? It's really horrible. It's really horrible. And I mean, there's no joking about it. It's terrible. I don't think, maybe I shouldn't. Why do tribal shamans always worship bears or lions? Why wouldn't they worship worms? I mean, worms are really important. After a few hours, her best answer was because it'd be a bastard to try and sew a worm skin cape. So, but there's a keeper, Dr. Nasis. You see, there's a relationship that will thrive and blossom for years to come, man. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I bet huskies, because huskies are big anyway, ain't they, mate? Beautiful dogs, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we brought back Thatch. Let's go see what we've got over here. Yeah, the girlfriend told me something terrible yesterday. It's one of the most tragic, heartbreaking tales. I think we've had enough heartaching chat today with all the discussion about pets. I'll save it for another day. But she said, I've got a story to tell you. And I was like, oh, really? I said, is it funny? And she went, no. I said, is it going to make me a happier person? She said, no. I said, am I going to be a better person for hearing your story? And she said, no. I said, I'd rather not hear it then. And she says, oh, go on, let me tell you, it's really, really horrible. And I went, well, why? And she says, go on, let me tell you. I go on then. And she told me, and she was right. I wish I hadn't heard it. I wasn't a better person, and I didn't learn anything from it, other than the nightmare-fueled things that can happen through human error. And yeah, I don't think I can thrust it upon you all today. But ask me tomorrow. It's like a cliffhanger, Pixie. It's all part of my plan to become the next big thing on Twitch. Infinity pressed already, Cal. Oh man, honestly, it's really. I don't know if I should tell you, to be honest. It is. It's a horribly sad story. And you know, sometimes I can get a bit of a giggle out of even the darkest things in life. You know, shit happens, doesn't it? But this isn't. You wouldn't wish this on anyone, man. It's awful. It's truly the stuff of sad. Right. That's adequate. Oh, I've got the stairs. Fix that for fuck's sake, Grump. You're such a dick. Basenjis are known as barkless dogs. Really? Is that something that's been? I mean, is that something that's been like bred out of them? The ability to bark, is it? Or didn't I have? I swear I had stone walls in it. Oh, all the stone walls have gone. That's weird. I swear I made stone walls. Maybe not. Stone walls, and we're gonna make. How many of these are we gonna make? Oh, 8. There we go. What are you playing at the minute, Pixie? You still hitting up all the pets in Shadowlands, or? Are there more walls in there? Oh, I need some more anyway. Stone walls. Can't see them, Pixie. I can't see stone walls, mate. Oh, do you mean in here? There are walls go back. Whereabouts, Pixie? I can see these. Did I make a load of wood? Oh no, these are the ones that Z was kind enough to fence Bernadetta in with. I know, it's awesome, innit? It's awesome chaos. I don't know what to say anyone, because maybe I shouldn't tell it. It is a story about the hospital. So, and it is. It's awful. It is. It's terrible. Oh yeah, I saw the wood ones. Yeah. You right, Dr. Notice, you were 8 years old when I found out the morticians would spend lots of time trying to figure out how to make a dead person stiff. I can take it. What do you mean? Well, hang on, what? What do they do? Morticians spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to make a dead person stiff. I thought a dead person would be stiff. I'm confused. What are they trying to do? This isn't getting weird, is it? Whoa, what's that? What happened? I thought something got attacked me. I should go and get some more ladders, shouldn't I? Because I need to go. Oh, come on. Come on, son. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's not going to work. Let's throw that in there. I need to go and get on the other side, don't I? So is that... Oh, hang on. We've got a little bit of... Oh! If I do the railings here, I won't have the railings for the supports, will I? You're right, Silent Killer. How you doing, mate? Yeah, let's go make another set of ladders. That's an idea I got. It is, honestly, it's a heartbreaking story. But it goes to show... look, I really don't mean any offence by this, but look, I've got a lot of friends out in the world that do a lot of jobs. Oh, maybe let's not even say friends. People I know is probably a better way of putting it. It's easy to consider people friends. Who knows what they'd really do when times are hard. But I know a lot of people that do a lot of different jobs. And I know, for example, I'm just going to say this, I could choose any profession, but I think, you know, so something like an administrative job. So I'm thinking about a lady who works in finance. And I know how much she gets paid. And she's... I actually know someone who's very high up in finance in a particular company here in the UK. But this particular lady... Let's just say she well, before COVID, she would go in, she'd sit in a very nice office and with her comrades, and she would essentially take things on paper or emails and put them into a spreadsheet. And, you know, a bunch of other general ICT tasks. She doesn't have any major qualifications. She's a lovely lady, and she's actually very good at what she does. But I know what her salary is. My girlfriend has worked with a whole host and range of people within the NHS. Nurses, practice nurses, you know, consultants, doctors, you name it. And I still find it really hard to understand, right, how, let's say, a nurse in the NHS, because this story is about a nurse, who gets paid less money than the person who works in an administrative office, who has to work all sorts of weird and wonderful shifts in a hospital during... Let's remove COVID from this equation. What happened the day before yesterday was human error, but the heartache and desperation that has come about as a result of that human error makes you realise just how difficult a role being a nurse can be. The shifts that they're working at the moment, the pressure on them is unimaginable, right? Now look, you've all got a story to tell about, you know, a stroppy nurse or a nurse that is sitting there playing on a mobile phone all the time. But you know, you got to look at the best of the best, really. You know, in any walk of life, in any profession, there's an asshole, right? I think most nurses are in the profession because they probably give a fuck. It wasn't a deliberate act. It wasn't a malicious act. She didn't do it because she didn't necessarily pay attention. It was a fuck up. It was a fuck up, a really fucking catastrophic fuck up. But she doesn't get paid a lot of money. Every day, even if she doesn't make a fuck up, she's checking medications, she's checking quantities, she's, you know, administering stuff into intravenous drips. She's dispensing medicines. In some cases, spotting mistakes doctors have made that could have resulted in catastrophic, you know, even loss of life of patients. To me, that is a huge responsibility that surely, and not to mention training to get to that point, that doesn't seem right when she could go and do the other job and get paid more. And when she makes a fuck up, the worst thing that will probably happen is it will bring up a big red box on an Excel spreadsheet, and she'll realise, oh yeah, that can't be right. I'm not trying to say that one job is worse or. It's that financial recompense, that understanding that, you know, a lot of us probably do jobs that might not have ultimately the impact on human life, but some people do, and I think it's easy to forget that nurses have a huge responsibility, because they're always seen as the lowest of the fucking low, right? It's a fucking nurse, yeah, whatever, they don't do a lot. They fucking do fuckloads, man. I know nurses that are just qualified, you know, that fucking know more than fucking some doctors probably fucking know. I find it really weird. I just find this really weird disconnect with it all. I don't get it. I don't understand how the NHS functions like that. What I'm trying to say, I don't understand why anyone would fucking bother being a fucking nurse in the UK. There are a million easier fucking jobs to do that pay better, that aren't going to actually result in you fucking killing someone and ending up in fucking court over it. It's madness to me. I don't get it. I just don't get it. You heard a terrible story, bait us into it, and now doesn't want to tell it. I don't want to depress people. Is there something that happened in the Cornwall Dorset area? No, it was actually quite local to us, mate. Really local to me. I've forgotten something. Pixie, what did I forget, mate? Let's take another stone wall. I've got sidetracked now. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to say that, you know, what one person is more valid or worth more or what have you. I don't understand how they get people into the profession these days. I really don't. It's and like I said, I think the reason is because they're actually. I think that's the whole point, is that they. Oh shit, ladders. It's people that care. It is actually people that go into those professions because they actually do give a fuck. And I think somehow that gets lost along the way, and people take advantage of it. To be honest, they should get paid so much fucking money. Honestly, so much fucking money. It's frightening what they have to do on a daily basis. The responsibility they put on their shoulders, and oh, it's madness. I don't get it. Oh, they do so much, Advina. They really do. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. Yeah. My girlfriend actually, at one point in her life, she actually worked in what's it called? Theatre sterilising clinic or whatever it is. She actually worked for a short period. To sort of understand, you know, some of the behind the scenes stuff. In basically, well, what is essentially a factory within a hospital. Oh man, it's just done that thing again where it's stolen my lad a lot. And she would be solely responsible, right, for putting together, say, I mean, I don't know enough about this myself, but let's just say, I don't know, like an amputation kit. So there would be, you know, I'm just going to say silly things here, but she would be solely responsible for taking a tray, right, sterilising all the equipment that goes into that state from essentially like stuff that has been cleansed, all these different steamers and chemical cleaners, and she would be solely responsible for putting together, let's just say, this amputation kit. And that amputation kit is the kit that gets opened, sterilised, under lock and key almost, in the operating theatre. And if there's one thing missing, that's it. You're fucked. You're halfway through the fucking operation, right? Obviously, they're going to check it beforehand. But it's catastrophic because it could be in an emergency scenario, right? Where you haven't got time to go, someone forgot the fucking bone saw. And so even at that level, you know, in a hospital, you forget that even before you're wheeled in there, someone on a really minimum paycheck, right, was actually responsible for putting all that stuff into a sterilised tray or a sterilised kit. And she used to talk about, this is a bit grim, so mute out if you don't like this sort of stuff. She was obviously therefore also responsible for receiving the kits back after the operations. And she actually had to clean human brain matter, bone matter, flesh, teeth out of theatre equipment. I mean, there's a lot happens, right? You know, you see all this stuff happening, you know, Olby City or whatever. There's actually someone essentially in a fucking factory, basically, cleaning all this shit. It's really, really mad, honestly. The behind the scenes of a hospital is so much more interesting than, you know, what you see up front, I tell you. It's fascinating stuff. I actually went in though, I actually saw it. I saw all the equipment. Amazing. Absolutely fucking incredible. And some things are, it's like she was saying, some kits are really complicated. Like some kits will have like 300, 400 different pieces in there. Like a massive Lego set. Pins and bolts and things like that. No, it's really, and you cannot afford not to have the right stuff in there. This is sounding a lot like a thing I heard of via the nursing school on campus that happened in the southeast in the last 2 to 3 days in that particular situation. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think so, Doctor. It wasn't in that area, so it can't be the same thing. So we clapped them on the balcony. They've changed that, haven't they? Oh my god, those ladders are driving me mad. You're right, Murphy. The NHS itself doesn't get paid. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I mean, I understand. I mean, on the flip side of this, it's like, well, you know, if you're going to start paying them more, where's the money coming from? And then all of a sudden, everyone's like, oh shit, I don't want to pay more taxes, though. But you'll end up in a scenario at some point where you don't have like anyone interested in doing the job, because it's like, why would I want to do that? The girlfriend you, what are they called? What are the nurses that are called when they work out in the community? I think they literally, I could be wrong. I think they're called community nurses. Forgive me if I've got that wrong. So they're the people that, you know, you've had an operation and you have to come and, I had it when I had a big hole cut out of my back. I've forgotten what it was called, but I had to have like this seaweed stuff packed into the wound so it healed from the inside out. So I had a nurse, a community nurse, I think that's what they're called, who came round like every couple of 3 days to take out this seaweed pack and put in another one. And that's the one that has this really high turnover. It's seen as a really good job within the nursing. Oh my god! Why is it doing that, guys? It's seen as a really quite highly sought after job for nurses that start in a hospital, because you're sort of your own boss in many ways. You get given your rounds to do. I mean, the horror stories I've heard about people working that. What the fuck is the matter with this? What is the matter with this thing? Anybody know what I'm doing wrong here? Is there anything I can do to stop these bloody things from disappearing? Maybe I should just make 4. Because you know what's going to... It's going to do it again, isn't it? It's turned into a clap for key workers. It has, actually. Yes, it's everyone now. It used to just be the NHS, didn't it? What am I doing wrong here? But, oh my... Right, that's it. I quit. I quit. I quit ARC. The thing is, I thought originally, Shades, that they were glitching through. I thought they were like somehow like morphing through the foundations. But they're not. They're just not there. I think they're actually getting broken somehow. I'm just going to make 3 or 4, because I can't just keep doing this all day. You like that Simrose, didn't you? That Tickle G Pickle, that one, didn't it, mate? Take that out. Yeah. Crazy. Back to that. I'm not even sure I've got any food on me. Right, here we go. This is it. This is the one. Did I actually bring the ladders? I did bring the ladders. I brought the ladders. Here we go. This is the one. Pick up the bottom and place the top one first. Really? Should we just try one? Okay, doesn't work. Take that. Pick up the SS wooden ladder. Place one up there. Doesn't work, dude. It's just destroying ladders, mate. What the f- Anybody got any ideas? Shall I try changing snap points? So we got rid of the... How many have I got left? I've only got 2 left, guys. I don't understand why it's doing it. Oh. Is there a ceiling on top of that up there? No. I don't understand that. It's not, because it's not like it's, you know, I can understand. See, it places it there. You just won't put one up there, will it? Is there something maybe I could put up there to hold it in place? So it's like it's letting me put it everywhere, isn't it? No one in chat, no? I've only got 2 left. don't want to muller it. Try picking up the foundations and put it back before trying to go. So take that out and put in like. Oh look! Oh, that's why. Because there's a Oh, you cheeky little rascal. There we go. Look. So I bet if I do That. And then that. There's actually... Oh, what the hell? No, that's not what we want, so... I think I've just seen another ladder. Yeah, there's a ladder inside here, look, as well. Not even convinced there wasn't another one for a moment. So if I put that... there. And then put the foundation in. There we go, boys and girls. Figured it out. Lovely jubbly. We must have had one of the early ones must have clipped in and it just threw the whole thing out. I think I'm being bounced around by a steggy. Come on, me old mucker. There is some of the worst dinosaur parking in this pen. In the history of Ark. Alright, let's see if we can move you around. Well, park you there. We'll take old Scuttle Knobber. No, Scuttle Knobber's not going to move. He's not going anywhere. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, stay there. Stay there. And you stay there. Oh! Do we need this, egg? Does anyone need a big steggy egg? Oh my god, no, I can't get out. There's just no reason to have the heads-up display on half the time, mate. There's no reason to have it. There's nothing of any importance there, mate. So I tend not to bother with it half the time, dude. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't such a hideous, ugly, fucking, some sort of, I don't know, I don't even know what era I would call it. It's just some sort of like, I don't know, Pac-Man era, hideous font. Ark is truly the ugliest heads-up display I think I've ever seen in a video game. It's in a whole nother... I'm going to let somebody else stress out about that, because it's doing my fruit and nutting. Eggs are for gills. I need some Madeline. Shall I go and pop it in the box quickly? Oh, hello, sir. That's so cool. Did you get a headache doing that? There's a heads-up display called heads-up display evolved. Is that like a dynamic one? Is it? Oh, I might have a look at that, Grey. What was I doing, guys? Egg. There is a dino egg. If anyone wants to make kibble. Yeah, I'll look into that, Grey. See, the thing is, it's a really good-looking game, and the problem is, you know, it just becomes this mash. See, so the problem is, this game came out before streaming was like a thing, and I honestly, if I were, you know, as a streamer, right, whatever you want to call me, dickhead, whatever, but as somebody who streams, there are certain things I can tell you you never, ever, 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 ever want in a video game. If you want to sell your game on stream, if you want your game to look good on a stream, there are certain things you definitely don't want to be doing. And you know what? One of the things you don't want is fucking bright green or bright red text. It is a rendering fucking nightmare. I literally could not choose a worse colour or font style for live streaming than what Ark has. It is nightmare fuel. So yeah, I tend to have it off quite a lot, dude. Eggs go in the cooking pot. No, they don't, because they'll decompose quicker in a cooking pot. Oh, that's not right, is it? It's these things. And I do remember the last time I played, we actually looked into this. We thought, oh, it's got to be really easy, right, to change like font size and font color and font style, and yeah, that's gonna be like really easy. No, it fucking isn't. It really isn't. It really isn't. It is an absolute freaking nightmare to change all of that stuff. Now, if there's a beautiful heads-up display thing, I'll... is that right? Is that how we're doing that? I might have to pop that in there first, though, right? Otherwise, I won't have the angle on it, will I? Wait a while, chinwag today. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, have I boffed that? Hang on, what's going on here, boys and girls? What have I done? Now, I know that's... 1, 2, 3, 4... oh, I have. I've boffed it. I did the same thing earlier, didn't I? I need to put the wall on first, don't I? 1, 2, 3. And then the ceiling's up top, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It should actually only have taken about an hour. I think it's taken most of today. I've been quite lost in my little wibbly wobbly world today. Alright, it's looking good. This is where I find out I put one of these walls on one of those slight variants. You know that half 6-inch variant, and the whole thing won't work. So heads-up display involved doesn't change any of that, unfortunately, but I would say... Yeah, I mean, if it's a more dynamic one, so like, for example, if I bring out a weapon, it brings up, you know, like my health and things, then anything like that really, dude. Or even if it's just quality of life. Doesn't it? I take it that's a client-side only thing, is it, Grey? You can't even turn off chat. Unless you do it through... So again, it's another example of art. I don't want to be too hard on the game because I really like it, but the devs definitely half-assed a lot of things. Whistling definitely is an absolute fucking joke. What the fuck they thought they were doing, not being able to have full autonomy and hotkey access to all the whistles in the game is ridiculous. The fact that dinosaur radial menus are kind of almost dinosaur specific rather than having segments which are always static. So behaviour is always in the same quadrant. That's ridiculous, that lack of consistency. They have a heads-up display toggle, but it doesn't toggle off chat. You can toggle off chat, though, because you can go into the menu and change it. So you can actually literally go in here and change that, but you actually have to go in there and change it. You can't just hotkey it. You know, you're trying to take a screenshot on a busy server, and you're like, well, can everyone please shut the fuck up? It's actually server-side, is it? Oh, so you would have to have it server-side. Oh, right, I was going to say, if it's server-side, it's going to be both, essentially, isn't it? Well, that's probably not. I'll have a look, I did. I never say no. It doesn't hurt to have a look. I had a look at most of the mods that have been suggested. Yeah, there are some really nice ones out there. Right, okay, stone. What do we want? We want some more of these, don't we? Not mean to press that. How many more do you reckon we've got? If I do 3, click OK on that, and then I don't know. We've probably got about another 10 to go, so we can make another 40 of those. Forward, hang on. Is that high forward? What's that? High back? High forward. Oh, I see what you did, Pixie. God, blimey, you're evolving, ain't you, eh, mate? Look at the width there. Look at the speed of the width there, Pixie. You've been waiting all day to get that little gag in, ain't you, mate? How's Rev doing? Oh, Pixie, I was going to ask you, does Rev have the Game Pass? Is he going to play that, what's it called? The Medium? It's a new game coming out tomorrow. Or it might even be out. I'm sure Code Carnage and people will have early access to it today, if not already. Oh, shit, my controller's run out. Sorry about that. I just took the opportunity to check my phone and then got sidetracked by a message from my dad. So, how are we doing here? Let's grab those. Let's go and start building these. We should have how much we got? 3, 3, and 3. What we'll do? Oh, I'll tell you what. Let's go back in here then. So if we make how many of these can we actually get done? We've got 3 at the minute, so we're gonna need at least 2 to round off. And let's grab another 2 of those. Jesus Christ, that is using a lot of fucking stone, isn't it, bro? But we have got the Dodicarus now. I thought you could hide your UI. You can, bro. That's what you're seeing, mate. You're literally seeing me do that. That's what that is, dude. But it doesn't get rid of the chat. So great in single player if you've got no one talking, but you know, if you're on a busy server and you know, you just capture that one magical moment, you know, when, I don't know, someone swoops down on an Argent and catches a fish or something, you got no chance, mate. No, not the medium, the medium, sorry. Yeah, it's like, it's made by the same people that did Layers of Fear and The Observer, I think it was. I think it's like supposed to be sort of like a psychological, light horror, mystery, supernatural thing, Pixie. I thought Red might quite like that. He's waiting on Neo 2. I got sent a code for that, you know. Neo 2. Is that? I thought that had been out for ages. Or is that Neo 2, which is a completely different game to Neo 2? Oh, he's not got the game. I wasn't sure if he did or not, you see. I know a lot of people picked it up just to play some of these upcoming Microsoft titles. Tell your chat in games I hold down, he brings up the radial dino on the menu. Or are people struggling with something? How do you do emotes? Oh, right. So, yeah. So, for me, I can bring that menu up there. Which is then all the emotes. But then what you can do is you can only hotkey 2, though, using the left and right parentheses. Square brackets. Which is the 2 that I've got. I now also can't move for some reason. Am I super encumbered or something? I am super encumbered. Let's pop off of those back. We won't need the ladders, will we? Throw that back. Yeah, that's a shame actually that you can only get the 2 emotes hotkeyed. Be nice to have as many as you want, but again, just use like shift button, left alt or something. Neo 2. So Neo 2's been out for ages though, right? Because I was sent a code for that like donkey jonks ago. Or at least a few weeks back. I can double check. Because I thought like, why the fuck are they sending me a Neo 2 code? I don't know anything about Neo. I know it's supposed to be a fucking awesome game. Like proper awesome. I'll double check later, Pixie. Do we need to do anything different on this layer here? I don't think we do we? Yeah, there's quite a lot of stone in there, isn't there? It's that classic, innit, in 7 Days. Oh, what the hell? You carry around thousands of concrete, mate. Well, one day someone will actually make one of those video games, yeah? Where all the things that people talk about in Twitch chat actually becomes a reality. So you will only be able to carry, like, exactly what a real human being would be able to carry. And every time you want to get something out of a pocket, you're actually going to have to rummage around in your pocket and find that weird word as original that you've got no idea how it got in there. And weird things like you'll literally be going on a boss run. And you'll go to get your healing potion out, and you'll realise that actually your pocket has got a hole in it, and all your healing potions fell out in the dark forest 3.5 hours ago. I think we should make this guy. You know my biggest problem with shorts? Because I do a lot of running, and I always put my house key Can you move away from the wall, please, Juppy? Because I can't place things, mate. You're blocking me. I'll leave you to your shitting lol. I feel creepy watching you. Yeah, can you just... thank you, Juppy. The bird of fuck you uposaurus's nose was tickling my my bum. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we sort of make enough for about, say, let's just say 8. If we go and finish off at 8, we'll be alright, won't we? Oh, SCR, what the hell? Oh, SCR, I'm absolutely gutted, man. Oh, mate. What, have you just found out now, have you, SCR? Oh, mate. No, is this... Oh, man. I don't even know what to say to you, bro. Oh, dude. It's out on the 5th of Feb. I've already got access to it then, Pixie. Yeah, I got sent a code for it about 2 weeks ago. It must be an early access thing. I think it was from the YouTube channel. Must have been a preview review copy or something. I'll double check. Won't take me long. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, SCR. It is. I can't. I mean, obviously, you know a little bit about what happened with us, mate. It's it does. Yeah. If it's yourself, you can get your head around it, can't you, mate? I can't even imagine what that's like with your daughter, bro. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Fuck, dude. Yeah. What's on the cards, SCR? I mean, do you know things? And this is, I mean, again, you know, I'm not trying to. This is just me sort of talking, really, mate. Maybe if there's anything there that you can latch on to, or you want to send me a message or anything, like. Well, one of our biggest issues with the girlfriend was, and it still is because hers is a degenerative thing. Because of the, I keep forgetting the word for it. It's the connective tissue issues around it. The concern was because we only found out about it relatively recently, obviously early last year, wasn't it? It was the rate that things were changing, and she didn't have enough information to really come to terms with it, because it's like she knew she'd got a huge problem, but is it a huge problem that is us barreling off a cliff in a month? Or is it a problem that actually I've had for years and years and years? We've only just picked up on it. And it could still be years before it manifests itself. But we kind of knew that wasn't the case. Because the whole point was things were degenerating. Not physically that we could see internally, but even just simple things that she used to like fucking roller skate, mate, fucking backflip roller skater, fucking and all of a sudden she can barely walk a dog down the road. You know something's fucking wrong, don't you, man? Yeah. I just hope it's something that they can point the finger at and hopefully fucking come up with a master plan for you, SCR, because it's the uncertainty, innit, mate? It's the not knowing, it's the what if, you know, what do you mean? What does this mean? And you just want it spelt out, don't you? And it's so fucking hard, bro. All my love, man. I think we said 8, didn't we? I think I said 8. Shit! You see? 2021's upon us. I really hope you're alright, mate. Well, I hope she's alright. Sorry, was that Amy? Sorry. Did I miss Amy's question? Is it a sub... I don't think it's cross-platform, because I don't think we can have cross-platform, because we're all playing on the Steam version. I don't think that plays happy with anyone else, does it? I know the Xbox version can play with like the Windows version, but not if it's got mods on the Windows version. There's obviously there's some Xbox compatibility with the non-modded variant. I don't think Epic plays with Steam, does it? Or I think Epic might be able to play with Xbox, but again, not if it's modded. All that's a bit of a mystery to me, to be honest, Amy. I haven't had to worry about it, so I haven't really got an answer for you on that. 69 arrows. Let's go. We need stones. If I take a Dodicarus out, let's go and grab that. Can't. Oh, Jesus, SCR. Fucking hell, mate. She's felt it herself for a while, but thought it was normal, so hasn't said anything to you. It was only when we had a Doppler at home listening to the baby's heartbeat and the kids have a go. Oh, fucking hell, SCR. Mate, look. Fucking hell. It could be just what, you know, fucking hell. I don't know what to say, mate, but look, you know, fucking hell. But at least you fucking know. And I know it won't feel like that right now, mate. Because I said the same to my girlfriend, like, fucking hell, you know. After everything that you've been through, like, throughout her life, and now she's got fucking this, it was like, fucking hell, I just wish I hadn't fucking known about it. But that's a fleeting thought. At least now you know something's, can be done, hopefully, SCR. No, it's, the flip side of that's the unimaginable, innit, mate? Best of luck to you all. Best of luck to you, man. Don't feel like it at the time, though, does it? It's like, fucking, I woke up this morning and the world was fucking turning. It was a bit fucking dodgy and there's a lot of fucking weird shenanigans going on. You didn't see that fucking happening, did you, mate? Yeah. Yeah. Shock. I know that, SCR. Shock and terror, I think, probably play a big role in that right now, mate. Just remember, stay very calm for the next few minutes. I think I felt like punching the fucking world, mate, at one point. Taking out all my frustrations. It was a straw too far. Yeah, you can feel the anger build up, can't you? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Kind of weird. How people keep these things to themselves, don't they? It's people don't want to bother other people or worry about it. So I had that fucking thing in my head the other day, didn't I? I said to the girlfriend, "What's this?" She says, "Oh, you've got a brain tumor." I was like, "You fucking what? Why would you say that?" There's a fucking raptor on the beach. I was getting these, like I said on stream, didn't I? I got these like weird brain aches. So I thought, I never tell her anything like this troubling me. She knows very little about what's going on with my leg and my back. What do you mean you hit the wrong key? What do you mean you hit the wrong key? Was that one of our dinosaurs attacking me? How is that even possible? I thought we were in the same tribe. And yeah, I said to her, like, yeah, look, I've been having these headaches on and off, like, during the streams, like, but they're really piercing on the right-hand side. I thought, I'm gonna, like, give her as much detail. And she looked at me and said, yeah, that's probably a brain trick. That's probably a brain tumor. I thought, what, really? What? I said, I'm only joking. I thought, you're such a twat. You really are a fucking twat, woman. And she just sat there fucking laughing with a cup of tea in her hand. I said, it's not often I tell you things like this. And she says, oh, stop being melodramatic. It's probably just a fucking stress headache. And she said it with such conviction. It was, oh, just get over it. I thought, oh, fucking hell. All the shit she goes through on a daily basis, you know, every minute she's wondering, you know, every fucking palpitation she wonders, is this the fucking end? And here's me having a bit of a bitch and a moan about a headache. I thought, yeah, fair play to her. Oh, dear. Yeah, I can imagine SCR. Yeah. You alright, Jay Connolly? Yeah, we're still going, mate. We'll still be going through till 3 o'clock every day, mate. What did I need, guys? I was going to get the Dodicarus. I don't understand what just happened. Can someone explain to me why I just got attacked by a raptor by Juppy? I don't understand that. I thought... I'm assuming that means, Juppy, that was... Or wasn't... Was that another conversation you were having in chat, Juppy? And that wasn't actually you killing me. Oh, she's terrible. She's terrible. She said something really awful the other day as well. I actually turned around to her and said, you know what? Over recent months, I've realised that you are not the loving... she walked out of the room the other day and she says, right, when I come back, I want you to give me 2 words. 2 words that summarise me. I thought you're playing a dangerous game here, me darling. What were the first 2? Oh, that was it. So she came back and says, right, hit me. I said, frustrating and annoying. I didn't even have to think. You know, she walked out. I was like, yeah, whatever. Fuck it. She's probably just playing a game. She came back and says, right. She sat right in front of me. She says, right a minute. Right, give me 2 words. Go. I thought, frustrating and annoying. And that was it for the whole rest of the night before I went out. It says, come on, I want 2 words. I want 2 words. Oh, the shit I came up with, mate. I said to you, you can't just pull this sort of shit on a bloke. I've got a lot going on, mate. You know, I'm not here to try and summarise a beautiful person like you in 2 words. It's very difficult. It's ridiculous. It's trying to describe the majesty and beauty of the Taj Mahal in 2 words. I mean, give me a chance. And you know what? I think I saw a little flicker behind the eyes there, thinking that's a pretty good answer actually. But obviously it wasn't right because it wasn't 2 words. But I thought I kind of played the get out of jail card reasonably well. I sort of went into a bit more detail than that. I can't remember. I just spat it out in panic, to be honest. It was like the adrenaline rush. Like, fuck, you know, I better say something, mate. I can't stick with frustrating and annoying. Yeah. I think I said chunky and slow as well. And that really... I think I got a punch on the leg for that. I don't know why I said chunky. I mean, slow I could have got away with. Chunky was a terrible one. Because she's not. So that was a blatant lie anyway. So I was like, why you know, she says something, you think chunky and slow. I thought, oh fucking hell, where did chunky come from, man? Chunky's a terrible word. No one wants to be called chunky, do they? it was that moment I thought, oh no, that's not even funny, because like, you know, if she was a little bit chunky, you'd sort of like, oh, it's a bit chunky, and she'd have laughed. But she's not. She's like a string bean. So that was it. I thought, oh no, this is a terribly dangerous game. So yeah, I pulled out something to do with the Taj Mahal or fucking some bollocks anyway. Something to do with the ocean, fucking the sky, and yeah, whatever. I think I didn't get murdered in my sleep anyway. Although to be fair, I wasn't in the house that night, so maybe she's still plotting to murder me in my sleep. You say to Rev that you tolerate him and then that you love him. Oh, man. It's true love. It's true love. True love. Right, now we haven't actually got a pen put together for these. Oh, that's what I came back for. I wanted to see... Oh, God. What are we going to do with these cats, guys? Like, seriously? I'm going to have to see if I can jump back on in a little bit, aren't I? Because I'm nowhere near having that roof up and running. And this was all stuff for the other build, wasn't it? Tell you what, I wonder if you were to take this with... is there any stone anywhere along our beach? I don't think there is. What's that in the water down there? What the fuck is that in the water down there? That looks a lot like a saber-tooth, mate. Oh, it's a Phiomia. I thought one of our saber-tooths got out. It was her own fault, Shades. To be fair. You know what I mean? I mean, you shouldn't ask dangerous questions like that. You can't summarise someone in 2 words. You're asking them for a disaster, aren't you? Let's grab... We got any food kicking about? I don't think we have we? Oh, I need to get some fucking sleep tonight. Let's take off of that. There we go. So, what's gonna... I don't even know what to do. I think I'm gonna have to try and get on later to finish off that and get the cats in there, aren't I? I was gonna take the Dodicarus out with the Parasaur. To act as sort of like a stop-off point for the stone, wasn't it, around it? And then hopefully we can get out and about and do a little bit of murdering. We need to get out hunting, don't we? The problem is, there's no point in doing it because it's 3 o'clock. There's just no point in risking it for a biscuit because things could go wrong. Let's put this fella. What I'll do is I'll take the Dodicarus out in a little bit and I'll just load up the best parasol we've got with as much stone as I can get. And what I'll do is I'll put a really temporary like roof on this with, I suppose, you'll be able to get on that. I'll be able to get out. Yeah, with a temporary ramp. And then what we can do is we can get all the flyers. Jesus, I just don't know. I mean, the parasaurs are quite useful, aren't they? I wonder how much does the stegosaur carry? Where's the stegi? Oh, is someone out with stegi? Let me move Bojangles up a bit. Because Stegi's going to need quite a lot of room, isn't he? How much can this thing carry? 861. What have you got, mate? 11. That's Jags the Bags. I think he's one of the better ones, isn't he? 690. 675. I suppose the best way to do it, because the Dodicarus actually halves stone weight anyway, doesn't it? But I think he was quite low level, but at the same time, other people have taken them out, so hopefully they've been leveling weight. Oh, mate, she'd have punched me in the face if I'd said that shit. There's no way I'd have got away with a clever answer like that. She'd have thought I was taking the piss and punched me, dude. It was better to say annoying and frustrating, to be honest. I think it bought me just enough time. Accidentally slam a door in the face and break her nose. What the fuck? Now she can get a new nose job. Hey, she's never had a nose job. What's this turned into some sort of domestic abuse here, Big K? What the fuck, bro? I was watching Sensei. Has anyone seen Sensei? Oh, I got really angry watching that. Oh, I really was proper fuming. It's an awful scene. There's like a male couple, like a male gay couple, and they've got like a sort of female partner within their little trio, their little friendship triangle. And without giving too much away, something happens, and then something really bad happens to the lady. Oh, it's oh, God, I was like, oh, I just want to fucking beat someone to death, man. Oh, it's so awful watching it. It really was. So if you into a cool show, then Sensei is really good on Netflix. I'm really enjoying it. I think I've seen some of it before, but I've not seen the second season because I think the first season came out in 2014. And I think the second season was only out fairly recently. God, look at the shadowing and lighting on that armor. That's gorgeous, man. But yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Really enjoying it. No, not cliffhanger, Pixie. No. People get said I should go double. I'm quite happy staying single in your bedroom. I do miss sometimes the simplicity of university life, where I had my own little room. First of all, in student accommodation, and then later on in a house that we all rented together. And I do look back at that and think, God, life was so simple. It was so simple. It really was. I literally had one person to worry about. Because I didn't have any of it. It wasn't like a case of like my dad didn't need anything, my mom didn't need anything. You know, she was still married with my other dad. My brothers were all doing well. I had nothing to worry about in this world. Except what I was going to eat next and whether or not I wanted to drink that night. It was, oh God, it seems like weirdly like, it's like it never happened. I can't imagine what it was like. It must have been really stressful. Oh, dear me. You got a second Therizino, wood for day. Yeah, they are good for wood, aren't they? Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to do with the time these days. I think I might be anxious and stressed. I think I'd feel guilty though. I should be doing something. It would be fucking nightmare fuel. But yeah, I used to read a lot back then. Right. We haven't got that much done today because we are off to a really good start. Massive thank you to, I think it was Mr... Was it Mr. Husky? Or was it SCR? You came with me this morning. I think Paloar and Script came with me yesterday, didn't you? To try and get these things sorted. The cats. Oh shit, we didn't make the saddles for them, did we? It was Mr. Husky, wasn't it? Was it Mr. Husky? There's a new show on E4 group. It's about house sharing 3 people who are RPG gamers. It's really funny. It's called Dead Pig. Oh, I might check that out. It was Mr. Husky, was it? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so thanks for the help there, mate. I think we did really well. I've been a bit sidetracked today, to be honest. It's a lot of things going through my head. I had a weird text message earlier, but all is good. Yeah, we've got a little bit of that done. So, what I'll do is I'll try and finish that. I'm gonna have to leave now. So if anyone is on the server, I have got 4 cats out here, and they are kind of on their lonesome. Let me just see if we've got meat in here, actually. Will the cats eat the fish, or do they have to have meat? I'm actually not too sure about that. Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll finish off the pen. That has to be a priority for the tribe. It really does. I know everyone's enjoying building, but if that don't go up, we've got dinosaurs running around all over the place. Try and get some sort of roof on, but I'm not sure how to do that. I don't know if we've got enough. I don't know. It's only 2 ceilings out, isn't it? So I'm not sure if it will even work. But if we can get part of it on, we can get... I mean, we've essentially doubled the size of the pen, haven't we? I just need to be a bit more efficient tomorrow, really. I might make myself another boat in a bit, just for taking the Ankylo and the Doedicera, so I can be a little bit more focused on it. Think they'll eat fish. I was going to say, I thought the cats would eat that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping so. And of course, the beauty of it is we can get fish really easy from the bay here using Bojangles, can't we? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? That's really nice. Look at the lighting on the blacksmiths. That's so cool. Why can't we put them in the pen? We can, to be honest. We probably could, Juppy. We probably could pop them in there. It's just, I know the steggy's out, so I didn't want to, like, F someone over when they come back with it, to be honest. Yeah. Right. As I said, thank you very much to everyone that's joined us today. I'm afraid I haven't really slept for about 3 days, so it's starting to take its toll, I think. Oh, Shelby, look! We got a little Shelby. Nice. So yeah, I'll think what I'll do is I'll try and finish off some of this outside of the stream. I don't normally do that, but it'd be nice to get on a proper adventure tomorrow. Trying to do so many different things. Look at that over there as well. That looks really nice, see now. Looks really cool, mate. The bridge looks pretty decent, and I think down there starting to look really nice. It's just a shame we can't quite see the lights on Cossacks, isn't it? I don't think they come into render distance. I wonder if there's a way to... I don't think we can change that. But it'd be really nice if we could have the whole bay. I think in single player it might work. I think the problem is on servers you are actually hard capped. Oh, check out Script's tower, look. Oh, we'll have a look at that in the morning. I won't go over there now. But look. Oh, hang on. Where's his tower gone? What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Does it not show? Oh, there it is. It's so hard to see through these spy glasses. Yeah, look at that tower now, look. Ah, that looks really nice, man. That's going to look cool when that's lit. We'll have to see. I wonder if you can... can you place things if you're on a pterodactyl? I was just thinking about if we do a big tower like that, could we get torches on the outside of the wall? I mean, the other ways of doing it, because I guess maybe you could go up a ladder and put platforms on. So then you'd be able to stop and put lanterns and things in there. But that would look really nicely up at the top. I like it. I like it. I wonder if you can get a domed roof on it like it's done at the bottom. But yeah, thank you everyone that's joined us. It's been an absolute pleasure. Come and join us on Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, then just literally just type something in that introduction section. It can be an emote, it can be hello, it can be anything you want. But if we can't see one, we noticed it again yesterday. What happens is someone comes in, they say hello, and then they leave the Discord server. So obviously we can't invite you in if you've already left. So if you join, you say something, we can see your name, we can click your name, we can invite you into the Discord server. And what will happen is as the outro music plays, you'll see all the other sections. At the minute, you'll only see welcome and introductions, unless you've linked a sub to it. But it couldn't be any easier. You're more than welcome over there. Exclamation mark Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, then you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15 letting you know that we've gone live. And we normally finish at around 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So as a point of reference, it's now 8 minutes past 3. I'm going to dash out. I'm going to get some food for Grumdad. Get that prepped. Jump on the server. See if I can just finish off this build. And we'll be back tomorrow at 8:15 in the morning with some fresh coffee. Exclamation mark YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, hopefully we're reasonably up to date. I think I've just got the last 2 episodes, possibly just today and yesterday's as far as I know, to upload over there. If you are on YouTube, please do consider dropping a subscription. And thank you all. Trump, thank you for the bits earlier and the jokes. 50-50, mate. I'm going to give you a solid stick of celery today, mate. And thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course, the gifted subs as well. Thank you all ever so much for a super chilled stream. Just what I needed today, actually. It was quite a manic stream yesterday. Lots and lots of discussion, which I couldn't quite find the context of. Because I think a lot of discussion had happened on Discord, so I felt a little bit outside of that window of discussion, really. But today's just been a bit chiller. Been sort of able to concentrate reasonably well. We just didn't get a lot done, unfortunately. But I'll go and farm a load of resources so we can do a build tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe. Remember to call your loved ones. Give them a big cuddle if you're in the house. It's hard times. Ring your moms, ring your dads if you got them out there. All the people that are distant, the distant family members. I'm going to make a promise to ring my dad now to find out if he fucking needs anything. And I'm also going to go ring my mum because I've not spoken to my mum for over a week. So I'm going to listen to my own advice today. Stay safe. Look after yourselves. Thank you very much for watching. And hopefully I'll see some of you, if not on Discord later tonight, then certainly back here 8:15 tomorrow for some more Ark shenanigans. Stay safe. See you soon.